Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, guys. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. I've misplaced my glasses. I don't know where I've put them. They're probably somewhere. I think I was just crying so much that I've just lost them somewhere. Because couldn't find them yesterday. I genuinely have no idea where I put them. I genuinely have, like, literally no idea where I put them. I genuinely have no idea where they got. Post finale, I have no idea where they've gone. I have no idea whatsoever. Cam! Hi, Cam. Thank you so much for the sub, goat. So thank you. I appreciate you tons. That's so humbling. No, I know. I am too forgetful for this. I can't hear myself speak. My music's so loud. As much as I love the song, I can't hear a word. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? Let's begin there. How are we all feeling, Bros Bannerfall? How are you all feeling? I can speak about it now. I was going to go live yesterday, and then it was just like, I think if I say anything about my character, I might just sob. So now I can. Now I feel like I can. I can talk about it. Sad. Oh, guys. Oh. Hey, but that's a good thing, though. That means that you really enjoyed the story. It's a sad day, I know. Just finished crying. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm so sorry. Very sad. I feel that. I feel that. I refused to watch a finale because I cried on other ones that were surprising. Dude, I can't watch my POV back. I literally can't watch it back. I was a wreck. I literally opened my TikTok, right, and I saw clips from my own stream of, like, the bit where Nom's character, the spoilers, by the way, we're gonna be speaking about Bannerfall spoilers this whole stream, but the bit where Nom's character, like, poops out of existence, I see the second of me, like, you just hear me start sobbing, and I'm click off. I couldn't do it. I genuinely couldn't do it. It's so rough. Mimi must be jesting. Mimi must be jesting. Mimi's in my chat. That's just it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I cried so many times and I only played 12. Dude, I feel that. I feel that so thoroughly. My head was pounding. It was so bad. I was in a call for so long with Forcia and Nom afterwards, and we literally just, it was really funny. We just didn't leave the call because if we left the call, that means that the acknowledgement of Bannerfall would, like, being over would be there. So we were all, like, fighting to not be the first one to leave. Because we were like, if we go, then that means it's officially gone. That means it's officially over. That means that we're not getting to play our characters anymore. It's gone. It's done. It's done. No, it's so real. Yeah, it's rough. I'd sit in the bathroom doing accents and things to dry my eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, yeah, it was, I think, even though it was really, really emotional, but I think it really much goes to say the amount of love that has gone into this story and the love that has gone into these characters. Because goddamn, was it a good story. It was a really, really, really good time. You guys told a great story. Thank you. No, yeah, everybody, every single story that has happened on this SMP, like, my character aside, from the other characters as well, they have, each creator has made incredible characters with such beautiful stories that they executed so freaking well. They are all so insanely talented. And also, the overall story for the server as well, that Apo and Owen have created, so beautiful. What a, dude, just, like, what a world. What a whole story, man. Lord Caterpillar, thank you so much for the gift, and I really appreciate it. A part of me has not hit me this hard since Pirates. I feel bad. I've always stick with me forever. Dude, this will be in my heart forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I'm playing the wrong song right now. I thought it was queuing a different song. Hang on. What? I wanted to play this one. There we go. I wanted to play this one from Arcane. Guys made this grown-ass woman cry. It's okay, we all cried together. Right. So, what we're going to do today is I want to talk through my initial character concepting and everything, because I found my Notion page that I completely forgot about, that I don't think I've really touched until, like, since the beginning of my character creation. So I want to look at that, read through those things. And then also in my Discord, I don't know if you guys have seen, I've made a Bannerfall questions channel so that I can read through all of them. We can do a little Q&A type thing. I think it'll be so fun. I would never recover from the events of Bannerfall, guys. Oh, it was rough. It was rough. Thoroughly enjoyed it though. It was so good. I made a which Bannerfall character do you quiz. Maybe we'll do that. I'm down to do that. Bannerfall never ends. Bannerfall will live on in our hearts. Katie, do you know that Owen was at BF last time, right? No? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? The Bannerfall characters as Vines videos. I've seen some of them. I want to have a proper sit down and watch all of them. I put the quiz in your media channel, though you made it scroll for people have been sending their results. I should do. That sounds really fun. They're playing the world. Download. Oh, nice! Oh, very fun. I think they mean Owen and Luann are touring the world pre-war. Oh, I see! Nice. Very fun. Very, very fun. Right. I don't know how to jump into this. I feel like there's so much to talk about. Let me start off initially reading you through my first stuff that I wrote for my character. So my character bio reads, bio, name, Katie, nickname, Nom's sister. Actually, about that, one of the first things I thought would be really fun, that was it me? I think it might have been either Cherry or Luann who said this, actually. I wanted this whole thing to be very much prominent in my character story, that she was really, compared to Nom, a lot. Like, that was something that plagued her, basically. And it was a shadow that she felt bound to, that she couldn't leave. So I think it was either Cherry or Luann who suggested, what if you tell the people in the server to just refer to you as Nom's sister, at least on the blue side. So I tried to like push it forward a little bit when I was initially giving out my character notes, and be like, you probably don't really know who she is if you're a Blue Kingdom at the moment, because she's been gone for like, what, 3 years? But you probably will know Nom, so you'll probably know that she is Nom's sister. And funnily enough, a lot of people did pick up on that, and they did refer to my character like, oh, you're Nom's sister. So that was really funny to me. Then there's like physical descriptions like eye color brown, hair red, freckles, wild hair that gets everywhere, clothing style, has a feather on her hat, that always gets in the way. This explains my character portrait on the release and everything. The feather was just meant to like be very much in her face. It goes with another thing that I wrote for my character that I don't really think I ever spoke upon, but this is more of I say a headcanon. It's my character, but I think it makes sense. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Okay. So I wrote a character dump. So my character dump reads, a young knight in training, literally just joining them as of the server start / only a few weeks into training. What she lacks up for in skill, she makes up for in passion. Ever since childhood, she's dreamed of being a knight. She dresses in armor that is slightly too big for her, which are hand-me-downs from her family. Very bubbly, very excitable and ready to learn, but has a bad habit of running away from battle. Absolute scaredy cat. This is what I was speaking about the other day. My initial notes going in was just my character was going to be terrified of everything. Hence my ability being pocket sand. In my head, it was more of a defensive thing. It was more of a thing so that she could just chuck it and then run away. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, it was more of a thing where she was just gonna use it defensively, throw at people's eyes, run away, leave the battle because she was terrified. Did you also originally play Katie having a fear of heights? Yeah, I did go with that for a while. I went with that for a good while. I very much committed to that. She was very much a scaredy cat. I think I didn't play into it as much as I originally thought I was going to, but I really, really liked that I got to play into the fear of heights, because I feel like it was really just a fun quirk for her to have, like a little nice thing to play into. But yeah, she was initially going to be scared of everything, even holding a sword. But then in my head, it was just like, well, it wouldn't make sense if my character was scared of being on the battlefield when she has spent like so much of her childhood training with Nom, looking up to her brother, wielding a sword. So she does know how to use a sword. She might not necessarily be good at it, but she knows how to do combat. So it would make sense for her to just up and run away and just be like, I don't know what I'm doing. She's an experience though. Where did I read through all of that, right? Wants to make her family proud and work towards being the best knight she could be, living in Nom's shadow, move to other kingdom to be her own person and polish her skills. Yeah. I can imagine where Cherry didn't give her the title Katie the Brave right away. The impact of that title had to Bean, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Goat. No, yeah, I mean, it was exactly what my character said in the finale, because Cherry and Apo told her that she was brave. She believed that she could be brave. because I think the first 3 years of Katie being a Red, she took very much of a backseat. She knew Sausage. Sausage was really the only character she knew in Red before everybody else came, because Sabek came back like after the war and the timing just didn't work out. But yeah, my character took very much of a backseat in the wars and everything because she wasn't really properly trained. She wasn't ready to be on a battlefield. She didn't have that experience that everybody else did, so she was very much not on the front lines. Hence why she survived that war, because she's like, guys, let's be honest, she wasn't that good of a fighter initially, at least. So yeah. So it's really my beloved. I just love that quote of oh fuck! Shit! Oh my gosh, my brain blanked. What did I say? Oh my gosh, no, because I love the quote. Oh my gosh, what is it? I am brave because you say I am so. I love that quote because that perfectly sums that up. I honestly am very grateful for Cherry for pushing the Katie the Brave bit so much, because I think that became a very big thing for my character to latch onto so that she could push herself and be the brave person that she wants to be and be the knight that she wants to be, the knight that she wants to grow into. So yeah. You were eating on that battlefield? I'm so happy with how much I locked in on the finale. I think we've had so much development of my character training with different people. So we've witnessed my character training with Nom and also with Apo. So to have my character actually, well, have me lock in the finale was purposefully for my character to display that she has grown as a fighter, because she has. She's become such a good knight. It reminds me of what you said when they were saying goodbye. You are my bravery. Exactly. You're both my bravery. I'm brave because you say I am so. And then, yeah, I forgot we know so you are so. Exactly. They had so much belief in her, which then caused her to have belief in herself. You Jodie did so good in the end, truly. Katie the Brave. Couldn't have done it without Forsey. Power duo, I'd say. Was she deliberately avoiding anyone in the last fight? Definitely Nom. She wouldn't have hurt Nom. Also Kitty. For sure. And then I think it was a matter with Gracie and May of she will only fight them if they initiate it. I mean, I'd say that was also what she was like for the rest of the kingdom as well. I don't think there were any fights that she really started herself. She very much played more defensively, which I think my character... Right, this will link to the dungeon stuff, but my character has found so much love for everyone in Bannerfall. She's learned to love... I say she's learned to love... Yeah, no, she's learned to love both Blue Kingdom and Red Kingdom. I think she has now started to move past her insecurities within the Blue Kingdom. So, with her... Hang on, actually... Speaking of her backstory, I'm going to play my backstory cinematic that I played at the very beginning because somebody put it on my timeline earlier and I am mad about it. I am mad about it because I wasn't going to watch it and it broke my heart having to watch it with everything that happened. Let me pull it up. I saw that. Yeah. Rough. Rough, man. Wait, if I tab over to here, then I can actually make this a thing that we could all watch. Because I think I still have the original file. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, that's really quite sad, actually. Oh, God. Case you were evil, I'm so sorry. No, yeah, looking back on that is gut-wrenching, man. But yeah, as I was saying, I think she's moved past that now. All of her insecurities regarding Blue Kingdom, what she went through where she felt like she wasn't good enough, she knows her worth now. She knows she's a good knight. She knows she's a good person. And I think that was very evident in the dungeon. The dungeon is the next thing I want to speak about because that was crazy. I had no idea that was happening. Basically, going into that whole beginning bit of me speaking for a while, that was all in character and stuff. But as soon as I pressed no, creator me was a wreck. And I guess my character would also be that. But that was just fully me being like, oh no, these characters are like fucked. My character is cooked. I have to accept the fact that I'm about to do the angstiest law of my life. Because, like, she just got put in a position of, like, you can save your brother, or you can let him go through this. Which is an awful thing to put onto someone. I think just in general, regarding the dungeon and the creaking messages, I don't know if this was done before Forsey, but I want to call him out anyway. Forsey had his whole thing with hell, and everything to do with the gods. And we were speaking about that, and he was like, what would your version of hell be? And I think I spoke about my own inability to make decisions, which was something for me. Like, I just struggle choosing things. And Forsey thought it was a great idea to message Owen going, hear me out. What if Katie's hell is trolley problems? So if anything, I'm blaming Forsey. Because that wasn't even an in-character thing. That's just me. That's just me and my inability to make choices. So, yeah, that became a part of my character. It was really good though. And in truth, when I first saw the message playing out, I thought it was going to be another decision between Kitty and Nom. And I knew for sure I would choose Kitty. Because that's really cool. I knew for sure if something were to happen, then I would choose Kitty. My character would choose Kitty. Because Nom put himself in that position. It is not fair to, put anything else on Kitty. But the thing is, all the times leading up to that, my character has went, why haven't you roped me into this? I would give myself for these two people who mean the world to me. And the one time that my character gets that option is when it's basically inevitable that the character is going to die. So she was asking for it. Hence that one time where she was just like, please, just take my heart. Kill me. Take my heart. And then the next time she gets a message, it's, so either you could die or your brother could die. Because my character's not stupid. She was being told by everyone around her, like, you should probably prepare for your brother to die. So she was in that mindset of, oh my gosh, it's either me or Nom. And to be honest, it is such a hard decision to make, but it's one that makes entire sense for my character to make. And I think the conversation that she had with Kitty beforehand, where Kitty said to her, then you are no worse than your brother, that was one of the first things that Katie said in the dungeon. She immediately acknowledged, like, if I choose to take this curse from him, then I'm no worse than him. And she didn't even think that Nom would want that for her. But he wouldn't want that for her, but she knew that Nom would have done that for her if it were, like, the other way around. So, yeah. It's really, really rough decision for my character to make. Katie was dropping bars. Oh, dude, I love, the dynamic between Kitty and Katie. That was one that just happened. Like, my stuff with Forsey and Nom, we went into that going, we want to have our characters tied really closely together. Me and Luan didn't say that to each other at all. it just happened. These two characters just ended up getting really close, and I love it so much. It's just, oh, it was so good. I think they both learned a lot from each other, which was really, really beautiful to see. I think Kitty learned a lot about being human from Katie, and I think Katie also learned a lot about being human from Kitty, even though Kitty wasn't human for very long. But Katie learned a whole different form of love. Not one that's like romantic or anything, but just one that is so separate to love that she has felt with Nom. It is just something. It's just an entirely separate thing. Their relationship is something entirely separate to anything regarding Nom. Yeah, they looked out for each other so well. It was great. It was really, 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 really sweet. I had the best time. It was so good. I love being a Kit Kat duo with my kitty. That's really wholesome. That's really, really sweet. She found chosen stuff, found family. Exactly. Yeah. I love my Kit Kat duo. QPR. What does that stand for? What does QPR stand for? They do. We had such an incredible bond together. They have such a unique kind of love. Kit Kat's always solid in twos. Oh, so real. Queer platonic relationship. Oh yes, I agree. I agree. I've seen people speaking about this. I do. I agree. Yes. I nod enthusiastically. Very good. No, yeah, because it's something that is definitely more than friends and in the same, and not. It's not romantic. It's not. I don't even know if it's sibling. It's just something entirely separate from that. So yeah, that would definitely be the best way to describe it. I would say. Not enthusiastic. Yeah. Oh, that was something else I wanted to speak about. I was on a roll there. I was on a roll. I was doing so well. Oh, I've got off track. I was in such a like flow state of speaking about things. Oh no. What was I saying? But yeah, anyway, regarding the dungeon, that whole talking bit at the beginning, that was all my character speaking things through. In my head, it was just like, okay, well, she's going to be pissed off at the Creaking King. She's going to be like, you keep putting me in these impossible positions and you expect me to choose. So out of spite, she was inevitably going to be like, no, I'm not going to choose. You can't make me. Because that's just how she is. She is stubborn. But then I liked the round off of her going, you know what, actually, I have found so much love in all of these people around me. I deserve to have this love. I deserve to have these people around me. And having that realization was a really, really lovely thing for my character. The choice was beautiful ending. No, yeah, I think so too. It was, yeah, she deserved to find worth. She deserved to have love. Yeah. So true. So freaking true. I sincerely apologize for the trolley problem silliness evidence in your Discord. Where is it? Yeah, I'm putting this in here. Look at how fucking evil this guy is! Owen, imagine this. You should introduce the Night God to Katie and it should just be trolley problems. Save your brother or the child. Evil stuff like that regarding oaths. I'm blaming Fossimate! But also, that being said, the blame is also on, whether it was Owen or Appa writing those freaking Creaking King stuff. Because that was rough. I could not believe that was the final decision that she had to make. But I'm also really, really glad it was, because that was such a display of how far this character has come. Because I think if it were like, I don't know, like a month ago, her character would have like definitely said, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the curse from him. And it doesn't, her not taking the curse from Nom doesn't take away how much she loves him at all. I don't want it to be like that at all. She loves him so freaking much. I need that to be said. She loves him so much. But she also loves him enough to understand Nom made that decision because he thought it was helping people. That was something that he wanted to do. And it would break him if she were to be the person to take that on, taking the mistake that he made. So if anything, it was also kind of sparing him in a sense, because if she took the curse from him, that means he would be alive with the knowledge of my sister sacrificed herself for me, that I would have died. And I mean, it would have been a thing of, it's because of me. It would have destroyed him. Exactly, yeah. Your character group was so sweet. I'm so proud of my character. It was so lovely. It was so, yeah, that would have ended him. Yep. I think one of the saddest things also, though, is that my character didn't confide in Nom about the fact that she was offered to take his place, because she couldn't. How would you even put that into words? Like, she is actively watching her brother get sicker and sicker in front of her, becoming less of himself physically. Hence why she wasn't looking at him. She wasn't looking at him because the last piece she has of him left was his voice. Because what she was seeing in front of her was not him. That was a creaking. That's why I played it that way. I played it that way. I played it that way because his voice was the last thing she had left. She wanted to remember what he looked like and not have that soured with his appearance that he had at the end. And that was an active decision on my half. Sorry for the bricks. Okay, so I'll get you. My bad, gang. Yeah. My movements in Minecraft are very deliberate. I want that to be said. I love physically acting my character out as well through movements and stuff. So yeah, that's a fun little detail. I think in conversations and everything, I like to do a little nod. I like to look away. I like to do a little glance up. Yeah. I love character movements in Minecraft. It's my fave thing. Exactly. It's so fun. Did you see Luann say on Twitter that she had Cannon's Kitty picking up painting to be able to draw a portrait of Nom pre-creaking for Katie to... What do you mean? What do you mean Luann said that? Oh. Oh. What do you mean Luann said that? What do you mean Luann said that? Oh. Eesh. Luann poses so many sad tweets. Dude, I can love Luann. That is rough. That is really awful. I also want it to be said. I want to, like, have it properly out there. Fossey is never going to be a replacement for Nom. I don't want it to be seen as such. I don't want it to appear as if post Nom passing away, Katie immediately latched onto Fossey and went, "You're my brother now." They have a different relationship, but she just knew it was really important for her to be like, I know you had that relationship with my brother. I want you to know that I will also look out for you. My character really needed him to know you have people. You have someone that's looking out for you. You're not alone. I think that was also something that she did for Nom. She almost in that moment adopted some kind of a protector role and was like, I have got you. I've got it out for you. You're not alone. Hence my character saying at the grave scene of, you guys aren't alone, you have me. She took on that role of Nom in that moment, and yeah, she became the older sibling in a way, I suppose so, yeah. She became the protector. I always thought of you two being like siblings. You just confirmed it then? Yes. Yes. Tweet in the Discord as well. I like to imagine BF Kitty learns how to paint / sketch whatever so she can draw portraits of BF Kitty and her brother pre-creaking and the slime all together being happy so Katie can always remember the happy times instead of the sad ones. BF Kitty putting aside her dislike for BF Kitty's brother and immediately committing her memory of him to paper, albeit not a lot to pull from. She is very good at recognizing and remembering faces over names. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's really sweet. Oh. Oh, Luann. Luann, why would you say these things? Luann, what the heck? I was in love. Luann's commitment to refer to Nom as BF Katie's brother. Yup. I love it. It's great. It's so good. I love how over time I went from calling you Nom's sister, pranking your home, framing you, and saying you spit sand to bowing to calling you Katie the Brave and help you use your ability to throw sand. It was, yeah, I loved the development between our two characters. I think that's also a really, really lovely thing. During the whole span of Bannerfall, you also saw, you not only saw the characters getting closer, but you also saw the creators getting closer. I went into Bannerfall knowing Forsey, knowing Nom, knowing Luan, knowing Cherry, knowing Appo, knowing Owen a bit, knowing May, knowing Shan. But I didn't know a lot of the other people, so you also witnessed us, you know, making friendships and everything, and becoming closer and spending time with each other and hanging out. And that's something that I also hold really, really dear to me. The fact that I've been able to meet so many lovely, wonderful people through Bannerfall, who I have had the absolute pleasure of hanging out with and being around and just witnessing their lovely, lovely freaking selves. It's been incredible. And they made me feel so, so welcome. And I truly felt like I could be myself. First I've talked about to kill a child. That's really funny. That's actually crazy. I'd spoken to Martin briefly before. I met him at TwitchCon last year. Did like a laser tag thing. It was really funny. I saw a thing on Twitter of someone saying it would be very wholesome for Nom to say "I love you, Kate" instead of "I love you, Katie," as Kate was a name he had for her. Am I gonna speak about this? Because this was crazy. You know what? I think it's actually not that big of a deal as I make it out to be. I was so thrown off in the dungeon to see the name Kate being written down. Do you want to know why? My real name is Kate. I'm not actually called Katie. My nickname is Katie. I don't know how on earth. I don't know if it was a crazy pull. I don't know if it's a crazy guess. I don't know what happened, but I was trying so hard to keep it together and not be like, what the fuck? Because nobody calls me Kate. And I literally spoke to Nom afterwards because I was like, did you tell them? Because he knows. He knows. He's tormented me and been like, I'm gonna refer to you as Kate. Like, no, don't do that. That's awful. Please don't. Also, going forward, please don't call me Kate. Call me Katie. Katie feels very much more my name. Nobody actually calls me Kate. But I spoke to him afterwards and was like, was that you? Did you tell them? Was that like a snippet of information you gave them? And he was like, no. So I don't know if that was just a crazy pull on their half. Because, you know, like Kate, Katie, or Catherine, or whatever. But that was really weird. That was crazy to just sit there and be like, that's my name. That is my name they just referred to me as. That's just my name. Croaking King next messenger and Tyre's root address. Yeah, they just IP. My IP's just in the chat. Maybe a mistake because Kate is one. It wasn't a mistake though, because it's the way the creaking message literally read, "Can I call you Kate?" That was done purposefully. I actually need to ask them that because that was really, that threw me. That was insanity. No, yeah, it's really funny. But yeah, as I was saying, there are so many lovely, lovely, wonderful people in this SMP that I'm so glad I met. Yeah. Creaking King, more like Doxic King? No, literally. Oh, Tube, I got you. Ow! But yeah, I think it's such a good thing. The cast was, I don't think, no other cast could have been that much fun. They were all, yeah, I could go on and on and on and on about each individual person and how fun it was to do things with each individual person. But that would literally take me forever. But they were so wonderful, so accepting. I know that I'm a really loud person, and I am really, really excitable, and I can often be like I know I can be a lot. I'm just very loud and excitable, but I didn't feel like I was wrong for that ever. Like, I never felt like I was getting in the way ever. I felt very, very accepted as just how I am, which was really, really, really lovely. Especially as someone, when I was starting off my Twitch journey, I felt like I had to be quieter, and I felt like I had to tone myself down So to have that sense of acceptance when I was doing this SMP was really, really lovely. Like, I never felt like I was too much around all of these people. They're so wonderful. Martin said he was really impressed by how you reacted when he was king and gave you that mission. That was the craziest plot point I think ever. I'm mad freaking props. I say this again and again and again, but huge props to Martin for making that decision to make as a creative for the characters, because that drove who my character was so far. That shaped a lot of her story coming later in the SMP. I don't know who my character would be without that. I don't know what sense of understanding she would have. But that really gave her some kind of a rain check as to what being a knight is. That it's not just glory. It's not all about legacy. It's not all about that. Sometimes you need to make these tough decisions. And I think it also made her feel brave to say no. Exactly. That conversation with Gracie afterwards, where Grace was just like, you can say no. Gut-wrenching. Absolutely gut-wrenching. But yeah, I can't tell you what my mind was going through in that moment with Martin. It was insanity. I think there was a conflict between what would I do, what would my character do, because in my heart, I was like, absolutely not am I killing that. That is like Cherry and Appo's child, what the heck? I'm not, that's like Eloise's child. They like refer to it as the child, as the prince. Absolutely not am I going to do that. But then I reminded myself, I'm playing a character here. My character just got knighted. She just picked up an oath. She would do it. She's holding her oath so tightly to her chest, it almost feels as if her knighthood at that point was defining her. Because that's all she wanted to do, and she finally had that she held on to. She was clinging onto it. Took that so seriously. So that's why the decision was made. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It makes every single sense for my character to do so. I'm very, very grateful for that happening in the story. I can't imagine what it would be like without that. There was a night song redeemed. Okay, you know what? Today, I think we're gonna do the last night songs. Today will be last night songs, I'd say. Thank you so much for the resub, Stroke. I appreciate you. Where is night song? Let's put the final night song on. Your presence genuinely changed the entire SMP so much. In and out of character, you were so impactful to every POV. It was an incredible story. Thank you. That's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, if every character was morally acceptable, then things would be so boring. Bannerfall showed the highs and lows, and evil characters would made it so much better. I agree. Yeah, I think my character, I feel like, she was pretty morally good. She had pretty good morals going for her. But she also was quite naive at the beginning in certain regards, especially in regards to war as a whole. She was very much like, well, you know, everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. We don't need to think about that right now. I think a little bit, maybe even a little bit ditzy. Which obviously later that changed and it dawned on her what it was like. But what was the point I was trying to make? What was the point I was trying to make? What was the point I was trying to make? Oh yes, but I'm glad that I ran with some decisions that were morally questionable. Morals, yes. Yes. Indeed. I would take this as a compliment, but I had to remove a ton of your moments from a highlight reel because you had far too many moments that made me smile. I couldn't fit them all in. That's really lovely. Thank you. I'm glad I can make people smile. My impression was that early on she was quite naive to state things, yup, and slowly came to terms with that as more and more went wrong. Yeah. But that's still, even though that was the case, that still didn't take away from her hope. I really like that she still held on to hope throughout. I think that was a really, really interesting character point to have, and really is a thing that I like to have for a lot of my characters, honestly, because I like communicating that to an audience in the sense of, like, things may seem bleak right now, but they will get better. I generally think of every character on the server, BFKT might have had the biggest impact to the most people. If she died, she was connected to so many characters. Daw shucks. Daw shucks. I'm really happy because I feel like I was able to, naturally by playing on the server a lot, because I was really committed to it, because I just genuinely had such a fun time playing. I was able to have a good amount of lore with quite a lot of different stories and stuff, and understand different characters and have a good understanding of them and have good relationships built with them. So that was really, really nice. I'm really, really glad I got to do that, because I think that was a concern of like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to speak to all two characters. I think honestly I didn't speak. Scott is one of the people that like I've been speaking to a bunch out of character. I think our characters barely spoke in lore. Which I think is really, really funny, because other than that, I think Scott's one of the people that I've probably spoken to the most out of a lot of people. Because we were just beefing out of character and just I was just being rage baited by Scott constantly. Which it was really, really hilarious to me. Yeah, I think honestly Scott might be the person that I spoke to the least in character. I think Scott and Eloise maybe, which makes sense because they were both on Blue Kingdom. But I think I spoke to people a bunch. I think I was able to speak to people a bunch. BFK was just so friendly and nice to everyone. Dude, I went into this SMP making a... That's really funny. From Scott's POV, it felt like the final was your first in-character interaction. No, yeah, I honestly think so. We had a kind of in-character thing when we were speaking about potions and stuff on the lead up to the last day. Where it was just like, yeah, I've made weakness and stuff to give to Nom. Here you go, take some healing, look out for yourself. That was a little bit of an in-character thing, but that felt like the first proper interaction that the two ever had. It felt like most of the whole server's favourite pastime was rage baiting you. Literally! Sorry! I don't know how this keeps happening. I think I'm just a rage baitable person. I had this very much so going in with Nom and Forsey. They were also the people I was closest to going into the SMP with. I got so much from them, rage baiting wise. I was just like, you know what, fine, so be it. Their characters are gonna rage bait me, okay, whatever. What I wasn't expecting was literally everybody on the server at some point rage baiting me in some shape or form, and then the justice happened. I need to read out a note to you. There was one day where I was just like, my character is kind of going through it at the moment. So much shit has happened to her. What is going on? So I've written down... I wrote down... There we go. I have a note that reads, what? Let me read this all out to you. Subheading, LA. Kills Prince, sworn to secrecy by Frog. Lies to Apple and Cherry, scared to break oath. Then found out afterwards she doesn't need to do everything Monarch says, and also about Nom's oath break, because she didn't know that Nom had broken his oath in the first place when she like had the whole question of questioning her oath. Subheading, relationships. Nom isn't talking to Katie. Cherry and Appo aren't talking to Katie. Sausage and Frog thinks Katie is a traitor. Cab is suspicious and cautious of Katie. Nom views her differently. Freddy. Canonical Freddy jump scare trauma. Ridiculed by others. Circus. Flattened by a fucking anvil. Swap bodies with her evil monarch. Creakings. Insane yes or no questions that make her question every ounce of her being. Creaking stole her hiding spots. Evil, but also killed Nom, so Creaking Kim jump scare. Plague? Question mark. Coughs? Loses heart? Question mark. You can tell when this is because I don't know what's going on with the plague. And then in her past, constantly compared to Nom, felt she wasn't good enough at a young age and she'd never be as good as him. Left to go to Red at 16, built a whole new life for herself. And then the bottom line reads, what period is period happening? I went into this SMP knowing it was going to, the intention was fluffy, fun, whimsical. So I made my character in accordance to that. My character was very much just going to be very silly, she was going to be naive. She was going to try and learn from those around her, try and learn from people so that she could be the best knight that she could be. Yes, there was that past stuff with Nom, but it's really funny at the beginning because my character is so clearly avoidant of all of it. She keeps trying to run away from every single conversation regarding everything that happened with Nom, and it's so funny to me. Because there's bits where Nom will just try and speak to her about it. She literally just runs away. She just laughs at him. She starts laughing about it. It's ridiculous. And then the circumstances that happened around her changed her. It was... it was a lot. I don't think I could have ever expected that much stuff to happen to my character. For some reason, even the cameos, she just ended up being such a punching bag in as well. She just seemed to be kicked to the ground every single interaction. But also, I think that's, a lot of that is to do with my fault. When you create such happy characters, such outgoing characters, such friendly characters, the likelihood of them having absolute, like, gut-wrenching shit happen to them because of just their natural outlook on the world is so high. And I should have known going into this because I've done lore before. I played a character that was built on hope. That was mainly her main thing. She was kind of the leader of a commune type thing. She was always looking out for people. That was the whole thing. She was built on hope, and she had literally her entire commune die. The whole entire nether collapse around her. That was something that happened. So I should have known. I've played really wholesome characters. Why didn't I know that this was going to happen? So yeah. Yeah. The shit that happened to my character was absolutely insane. Was there anyone that you would have liked to interact with more throughout the SMP? Well, as I was saying earlier, I didn't get to speak to Scott and Eloise much in character, but also I'm not really sure how that would have worked out story-wise. I'm not really sure how those dynamics would have worked. I really enjoyed what me and Cam were doing near the end. That was really, really lovely. I think the interactions that our characters had were just really sweet. I liked that. I would have liked to explore that a little bit more. That was really lovely. I think also post reading Sausage's book, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would have actually, no. That being said, I don't know if it would have made sense that they would have had, because even though Sausage said that he always had was looking out for Red Kingdom and everything, he never truly laid it out like that in a book. But I think I really like how it ended up that Katie didn't know all of his reasoning behind everything he did. I think that's what made the book at the end so much sadder, was that it was all laid out in front of her, that she was able to see why he did what he did, not having that prior knowledge. So yeah. What was the duo name for Cam and Katie again? I don't know. Was it Brave Cleanse? It might have been Brave Cleanse. I'm not sure. But yeah. Cam looking at you when Monarch talk shows. That's he just don't trust you that he was able to look at you and know you weren't judging for his thoughts. Wait, what do you mean? Cam looking at you when Monarch talk shows that he trusted you that he was able to look at you and know you weren't judging for his thoughts. Oh, what, them looking between each other? I thought that... I think it's really funny to think about that in character and everything, that Cam just was glancing at Katie for reassurance, just going, are you seeing what I'm seeing? But also I think that was also down to just CC Cam just thinking it's really funny to just do the whole looking between the two of them and stuff, because I know I was losing my shit when that was happening. That was so funny. I was trying so hard to keep it together every single time you did that. The opening cinematic talking about how welcoming Red Kingdom was of Katie hit so hard with the knowledge of Sausage's mindset and hindsight. Mythical sausage, mythical J sausage. Why would you do that? Because I don't think Katie would have ever thought of it like that. I don't think she ever would have seen it like that. She obviously had appreciation for Sausage, and that's why she defended Sausage for as long as she did, and was so adamant of he's always looked out for Red Kingdom. That's all he's ever done. I can't exile him because he's done nothing to prove otherwise. All he's ever done is protect is protect Red Kingdom. And the fact that people around her were going like, he's evil, he's evil, he's evil. Katie knew Sausage for 3 years and knew that all that he's ever done was protect Red Kingdom. And the fact that other people couldn't see that, she just genuinely couldn't get it because that's all that she's known since being at Red Kingdom. But also it shows the misunderstandings between the two kingdoms, that they don't have the same dynamics between each other. Katie obviously has a different understanding of Sausage to people in Blue Kingdom do, because she has lived in the Red Kingdom for 3 years, and they're on the same side, so they're inevitably closer. Sausage is rivaling Blue Kingdom. He wants Blue Kingdom gone because he's obviously protecting the people in Red Kingdom. So obviously the Blue Kingdom's not going to be like, oh, well, he's doing it for the same reasons as Nom. He also wants to protect people, da-da-da-da-da. They wouldn't know that. So that's hence why my character was always defensive of Sausage, or at least for a really long time, until all of the creaking stuff happened and he was actively harming people. And I think I saw a lot of people being really frustrated about my character for that, about going, why would she be so dismissive of everything that's going on with Sausage? It was a really conflicting thing, because Sausage was looking out for people in Red Kingdom. That's all. You look at Owine's character. Owine was doing exactly the same. He does everything for the Blue Kingdom. He looks out for the Blue. If you guys saw Owen's tweet with how sad Owen would be if people died and stuff, he only had Blue Kingdom on people that he would care about because he cares about the Blue Kingdom. He is rivaling Red Kingdom. And I saw so many people frustrated at my character for being so defensive of Sausage. It makes sense. But it makes complete sense. And I feel like the book really, really demonstrated that Sausage had a heart, because a lot of people just assume that he didn't, and he was just doing it all for evil intent, when that is just overlooking his character completely. He did care a lot for the people around him. And yeah, I will speak up for Sausage's character. I'm a Sausage defender. No. Not at the end. Maybe not a Sausage defender at the end, because that was just entirely different. That was a different thing. But other than that, everything that Sausage has been doing, he made a very good character. Sausage's character is so good and interesting, and his dynamic with your character was so sweet and really sad in hindsight. No, yeah, it's really lovely, because when you look back, Sausage has always been so lovely to Bannerfall Katie, and always been like, you're a good knight, you're such a good fighter, and he was always going to push that idea forward of, and you're gonna kill your brother, because he's on the other side. It is a threat to the Red Kingdom that she had allegiances with Blue Kingdom. So once again, it's one of those things that it makes sense. Sure, we could be upset of, like, you can see it from Katie's perspective of, that's her brother, she's grown up with him, but you also need to look at it from another perspective of, he's also looking out for everybody else in the kingdom. Nom is a threat to Red Kingdom. He's very outspoken about it. He speaks out very often about how Red Kingdom all has to go. So if Katie has any sort of allegiance with him, that endangers everybody. But yeah, I think it was especially, the whole freaking stuff at the end with the book of him calling Katie, of him saying, I've always seen you as a little sister. That was evil. That was just Sausage being evil. Mythical Sausage, that was evil, because that means she lost 2 brothers that day. But yeah, she only really realized how much the depth to which Sausage cared at the end. Which is what makes that book even more gut-wrenching, because she felt like she had a better understanding of him right at the end. After knowing he saw BF Katie as a sister, it gives him turning her to get out of the way in the final fight such a different perspective. Exactly, yeah. When he was always so proud in the concerts, we need you alive, when he gave the touch of undying was so sweet and sad. Yep, it was so freaking sad. BF Katie was just going through it the entire recipe. No, yeah. Freaking rough, man. This poor girl. But yeah. Shoot. I was also going to go into another talking thing, but I've forgotten. Yeah, I forgot it. It's okay. She didn't catch it. It was one thing after another, genuinely. I still can't get over the fucking Freddy Fazbear stuff. Her fear of bears was really funny to me, because bears was already a thing with the whole Night Song joke. Because of the thing about fighting bears being a line in it. So the fact that then it turns into this negative was really crazy. And it kept being brought up. 50% of Bannerfall was a contest of whose trauma was worse. 40, I just get reminded of that conversation we had on the bridge on Farkle Friday, where I'm like, my king told me to kill a child, and you're like, my king told me to, a god told me to kill myself. That's insanity. That is absolutely insane. Guys, why did nobody tell me I didn't have my music on? I'm blaming you for this. I've been yapping away with no music. That's really awkward. I'm so sorry. We asked. Oh, I didn't see. My bad, gang. Evelyn, lol. Lol. That wasn't on purpose. No, it wasn't, actually. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the apps. Canonically scared of Freddy Fazbear is so funny to me. Once again, one of those things I couldn't have expected. I didn't even know Freddy Fazbear was going to be a thing. It's that thing of... It's also... I'm just a scaredy cat. So also that was something that... It was implemented into my character. What was I saying? Sorry, I saw something in chat. I got distracted. Katie, brain, look in. Oh yeah, I'm just a jumpy person. I'm naturally a really, really jumpy person. So I felt like that was kind of used against me. They picked up on that and they were like, oh, this is a great opportunity to scare the shit and make fun of Katie. Because genuinely, the Freddy stuff scared me. I wasn't putting that on. The fact that I couldn't move. Owen found Squirmy. You're joking. Where? Wait, is Owen live? Did he see it? Where? Squirmy was in the ocean! I looked in the ocean! I'm so mad. I'm so heckin' mad. No, I'm putting that because he was done with you'll take him away. Fuck Nominal Gravy. Asshole. That's so sad. Oh, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Right. I think we can go read through some questions now on the Discord. If you guys have questions, I'm going to be reading the chat. So, yes, let me start reading through them. Okay. Firstly, what do you like to imagine happened to Squirmy? Well... That's perfect timing, because now I know what happened to Squirmy. I genuinely had no idea where Squirmy was, I'm gonna be so real. I thought that the way that people were speaking to me made it appear as if Squirmy got launched over the border somehow. I thought he was just unreachable, so I'm really upset with the knowledge of I was looking in the right place, and I just didn't find him. I don't know where Rue is, though. I have no clue where Rue is. I'm upset about Rue. But yeah, I genuinely have no idea. I'd like to think that Rue's just gone out adventuring. I mean, Rue did start off as a statue on the boat where we can buy all the stuff from. So I would like to imagine that Rue just took to the seas. Rue just went back to the boat and went sailing. Rue found a better life? Yeah, I agree. Were there any specific storylines or arcs for Katie the Brave that didn't work out? There was enough time to make work before the server ended? I'll tell you an initial idea that me and Forsey had. Me and Forsey were going to have a really, really interesting dynamic initially that we didn't end up doing, where my character from the beginning didn't really know who he was, but she saw that he was close to Nom, and to get back at Nom, she was going to kidnap Forsey, literally like chuck him in jail, start questioning him about what's been going on in the Blue Kingdom and then recruit him as a spy for Red Kingdom. That was how he was going to be, like, wound up in Red Kingdom's business. I'm not even joking. That was going to happen. I actually had a whole pre-recorded bit on day 3. No, yeah, we almost did it. It was going to be like a, you know, Tangled, where Rapunzel has a frying pan and just like slams whoa, I like made a really weird noise. Slams Flynn Rider from the back of the head. Forsey was going to do like a walk around, like everything is normal, and then all of a sudden there's gonna be a thunk, and he wakes up to a live segment just being stuck in this room while Katie is stood there, just starting to interrogate him. I'm glad that didn't happen, because I think their dynamic would have been very, very, very different. And Katie's never really wronged Forsey. And I really like the way that things worked out, but that would have been hilarious.
He went to a villain to a cat.
A villain to a cat. One day we'll run it back. Maybe a different server, guys. Maybe one day I'll hit Forsey around the head with a frying pan. I think that would be really funny. Getting bonked in the head by both siblings is crazy work! Oh, that's insane! That's fucking hilarious! That's evil. That is really genuinely evil. That's so good. Were you always wanting to follow this story for Katie, or was there completely separate personality that could have been? I thought about playing my character angrier. Part of me wanted to just be straight off pissed off at Nom. But then on the actual day, I think it honestly was more of a matter on the actual day, I started playing the character, and I was just like, I've actually been really nice to everyone. I've actually been really, really lovely. She kind of seems more sad about leaving Blue than angry about it. So I just more went down that route. But there was a possibility of Katie just being royally pissed off at Nom about it. But yeah. Imagine she was just a really, really angry character. Imagine her being nice to everyone except Nom. Yeah, that would have been insane. That would have been crazy. I think it's also because me also having a sibling, I wouldn't have wanted to be just angry all the time. Because I would have wanted, like, an actual nice representation. Well, it's a nice representation of siblings. Nom died at the end. But I actually wanted me and Nom to have the space to be really silly and stuff with it. Yikes, my bad going. Because I've spoken about this a bunch, but me and Nom, I don't know whose idea it was, it might have been mine. I chucked the idea out of being siblings as kind of a, oh my gosh, wouldn't this be crazy if we did this thing? And then Nom was like, oh my gosh, it would be crazy if we did that, ha 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 ha. And then we started going, wait, we actually could do that. And then we started actually talking about it more and more and more. And then it just ended up happening. And a lot of how our dynamic is as people, aside from all of the angst and everything, that is just how our friendship is. He rage baits the fuck out of me, and I bear the brunt. But that seemed to have translated itself really well in a sibling dynamic. But yeah, I'm not to be sappy about Dom or anything, but it has been so wonderful getting to play this character with him, because we were friends beforehand. We've always gotten along, but through this whole experience, we've became so close, like really, 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 really close. And he is someone that has become, like, he's so important to me. This has been both of our first PAL projects and stuff, and also the PAL community is great, but there was also, like, this huge response, which was really, really overwhelming, and I can say that we, like, both helped each other through that, and I felt so much more confident and safe and at ease going through that because Nom was there, and we spoke with each other about our lore really, really openly, and what stuff we were okay with. Like, we would always check up with each other post any kind of law talk we would have, going, is this stuff okay? Am I okay to like yell at you in this moment? Is that something that's all right? We know each other's boundaries pretty well, and there is so much trust that we have in each other, and I feel like that was a lot that was needed for our character story and everything, which was also what made the finale especially hard, because you not only see the siblings getting closer again, you see me and Nom getting closer as well, and having this almost, this really, really, really strong friendship being built. So, yeah, it was hard to say goodbye to those characters because of them also having such a close relation to how close we have become as friends. And yeah, it was really, really difficult. So having to be in that position, obviously we're playing characters at the end of the day, but there's also, because we put so many hours into playing these characters and so much thought and energy and emotions have been put into these characters, it also hurts you as well, because you think about the person playing the character, and part of it's just like, oh my gosh, like, saying goodbye to one of my best friends here. Like, I'm saying goodbye to one of the people that mean like the most to me. It was really, really rough. And I think, yeah, it made it so much more emotional. It's so bad because my last proper talk with Nom felt more like an argument too, and I'm sure you felt the same. Yeah, definitely. Also, yeah. Also with the addition of everything that happened with the dungeon, also the addition of my character not even being able to look at her brother as he's passing away, because she couldn't bring herself to, because she just wanted to hold on to his voice and the memories that she had of him while he was still himself. It was all, the amalgamation of all of that was really, really rough. But yeah, I really, yeah, I'm really rough at being vulnerable and telling people how I feel about stuff, which is, I, I would never say this to Nom's face because he would just take the absolute piss out of me. But he means a lot to me. I couldn't have done this whole thing without him. It wouldn't have been the same without him. I'm so glad we got to do this. I will forever be grateful to him. Yeah, he's someone that is very, very, very special to me. And I appreciate him a ton or whatever. Asshole. But no one tell him I said that. It was generally so bad. I couldn't even bring myself to say anything, like to say much to Forsey and Nom on our final day, because like it's a similar boat. Forsey, I guess to you, it's a similar boat to you as well. I feel like we've also got really, really close through this whole experience, and you have also helped a fuck ton with guiding both me and Nom through all of this, and how overwhelming it has been at times. So yeah, us three especially have gotten really, really close as friends. We've been there for each other a lot. And they mean a lot to me. And I feel like I haven't said that enough. So yeah. And also fuck you. You and Nom's story was incredible to watch. You really made this project for me, and learning about you both the first time brought so much joy. Thank you for that incredible work. Aw, thank you. It's been really lovely reading how much the characters have meant to everyone. I think one of the messages that caused me to literally break was the messages from people who have said stuff like, I have dipped out of contact with my siblings, but seeing this story, seeing you and Nom's characters, their relationship grow stronger, and them finding each other again, and finding like the siblings finding each other, has made me reach out to my sibling, and now we're closer, and now we're seeing each other. Hearing that means an indescribable amount. The fact that our characters, the story that our characters our characters went through, we're able to have real life, we're able to help you guys in like real life situations, help your real life relationships. I can't even begin to explain how happy that makes me, how happy that makes my heart. It means everything. So yeah. Does BF Katie now wish even slightly that she made the choice to swap with the Nom after watching him die? There are going to be days where she is just like, what's the word? Oh shit, what's the word? I can't think of the word, but like, there will definitely be days of her just being like, not, you can't comfort her about it at all. Like, she would just be like breaking down about it. There will definitely be days about that. I mean, it's grief. Like, she's going through grief naturally. Like, there are days that are harder than inconsolable. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Oh my gosh, that was really, really rough. Jesus, I was racking my brain. I was like, unconsolable. I was just saying unconsolable in my head again and again and again, and I was like, it's not unconsolable. But yeah, inconsolable. There will be days that she will be inconsolable about it. But I actually tell you what. If we're speaking about grief, I know this metaphor that has to do with grief that is actually really, really helpful. Think about grief like a tennis ball, right? So it's this this tennis ball that is in a cup, just like in a normal cup. So right, imagine this cup, right? And you have a tennis ball in there. Imagine the cup is you, and the tennis ball is the grief, and it's like taking up all of you. As time goes on, it grows. So like the cup becomes like a vase, or it becomes a bucket and everything, but the tennis ball still stay the same. The grief doesn't change. It remains the same. It still hurts. It will hurt either way, but you will grow around it. You will have more life experiences. You will have more people that come into your life that you care for and love. That doesn't make the grief go away. The grief will still remain. Like, it will always be with you, but you grow as a person around it. And I think that's a really, really nice metaphor for grief. And I like to, and that's exactly what would be happening with Katie. She, yeah, Katie, this is actually so helpful. This is something that I'm happy to speak about. Because it's generally a really, really helpful metaphor to think about. That's such a good metaphor for grief. Yeah. I said that when me and my brothers were like, it's you and Norm, without the oaths, wars, yeah, fair. And I stick by that, so you and Norm and characters give me hope that one day I'll talk to my brothers again. I'll be close with them despite not talking with them for years. I'm really glad. That makes me really, really happy to hear. I really hope that you can do that. But yeah. Yeah. I think that's a really nice metaphor for grief. But yeah, she's growing. Norm will never leave her. Like, she will going forward, she will create her own legacy. That doesn't mean that Nom's legacy is left behind. She's going to carry that with her, but that also doesn't mean that his death is overshadowing who she is as a person. If you get what I'm saying. Because she is her own person as well. But she will carry Nom wherever she goes. I like to think that she wears his armor post Bannerfall end, because obviously he gave her his armor. I think that's a perfect way to explain grief, and I love that because so many people IRL have this idea of people just move on for grief and it goes away, when the truth is it never will. Exactly. There's just this common misconception of like, I don't know, you hear it from people who are trying to be sympathetic, who are like, you'll go over it, like, in time you'll feel this less. You don't. Like, grief is hard. It really, really hurts. It really sucks, quite frankly. But you do grow. You get more life experiences, you learn more, and you will always remember that person who passed. Yeah. You just learn how to deal with it better. You generally don't, it will come and go. Exactly. It comes and goes in waves, and that's okay. This song. Oh man. Grief doesn't change, only how you cope with it over time. Exactly. Yeah. Do you think BF Katie would go to Nom's grave on the day he died or on his birthday? Oh yeah, definitely both. She would be visiting his grave a lot. I think me and Nom, not even on purpose, made it that his character plays guitar, my character plays ukulele. I like to think that my character picks up guitar now. She sits by his grave and sings songs with a guitar. Maybe even his guitar. Could the music be turned up a bit? Yeah. Sorry, my bad, guys. So many bricks. I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, the end of like the story for the siblings was really sad. Did you always have the same plan for BFKT after being told to join Bannerfall? Were there other plans for characters or personality changes? One of the ideas I've had that I've spoken about this before, but I had an idea of doing something similar but being a mage. So I wanted my character to be an apprentice mage who was really shit at magic. So it's going to be a story of seeing her learn magic better, become better at it. And then at the beginning, literally stuff was going to explode in her face. Everything was going to like go absolutely wrong. Maybe part of her backstory. Music is low-key too loud. I've got you. Maybe there could have been a matter of backstory of this spell going wrong and something happening, but that was another idea I had. But I really liked the idea of being a knight. I settled on that quite quickly. Especially being kind of like a bit on the sillier side with it. I'd like to think she sits by his grave and tells him about her accomplishments. Yeah. No, for sure. She definitely speaks to the grave and stuff. We never heard the night song. I'll get on it later. I will do that, I promise. Okay, but I would just like to say how I loved your pocket sound. It was so OP and fun. I'm so mad at myself that I didn't utilize it in combat more. Apo literally told me on several occasions, Katie, you don't know how overpowered your sand is. It is really good for using it with combat. My thing is, if I don't see something in front of me, I will not use it. I needed reminders to use my sand because I just forgot it was there. Because I think that's just a thing with me genuinely doing PvP. I'm shit at PvP. I panic so much. This comes back to that thing of I think I'm scared of being chased. So being in a PvP setting is really hard. You needed an ability overlay on your GUI, true. But yeah, I just forgot it was there. I hope I get to use Pocket Sand again one day. It was so fitting for BFK as a character. Genuinely might have been the most broken ability in the game and only use it for sillies. No, yeah. I'm not on purpose. Unpurposefully? Yeah, that's a word. Made a good character choice. You should have had a post-it note on your screen saying, remember Pocket Sand? You're right! Oh, that's really good. Just the chat blowing up during combat being like, Pocket Sand was so funny. You guys are really helpful sometimes. Even when Martin had Pocket Sand as Alice, though, he didn't really use it. Exactly. I'm so sad I didn't get to see in character Alistar using Pocket Sand, because that would have been such a good thing, I think, for my character to actually witness. Seeing a really skilled knight who literally is the right hand of the king use that ability would have been such a good moment for my character to be like, holy shit, I'm such a good knight. Look at this knight that's using it. I'm just as good at that. I'm so good. So when I heard it from Frog, just the dynamic between Katie and Frog anyway, she wasn't really taking it seriously. She was just gonna be like, oh, well, he got it from me because I'm a better knight like that. If she actually were to witness it, she would have been like, holy shit, I'm so cool. I'm literally the coolest knight ever. We saw him, Katie just didn't notice. Gosh, shucks. Oh, fuck. He could have given her one of his dedicated sandbags instead of it being loose in her pockets. No, yeah, Katie's just got sand everywhere. There's sand being trailed all around her house. Let me scroll down. Do you think BFKT will make another appearance as like a cameo and other things, or do you think her story's finished for now? I'm really happy with how my character's story has ended. I'm really, really happy with it. I think it's really set up nicely for her to have the room to grow, for her to, honestly, she kind of like almost taking on a knightly leadership-y role almost, because she's going out and recruiting people for the Red Kingdom. She has chosen this life for herself. She has chosen her people. She's made a good life for herself. So this setup allows her to pursue that and pursue things for herself. And I really, really like how that ended. As sad as it is for her to lose her brother, I think outside of that, she's got a really, really nice ending. Because even though the dungeon message sucked for her, and she will always think about what if I saved him, She chose herself. She chose a future for her. She's allowing herself to be loved, and I think that's one of the most powerful things ever. I generally think this is the best ending she could have gotten, yeah. Considering everything that has happened with my character, I think it was almost the perfect end for her, really. Yeah, maybe a cameo appearance. I can't imagine playing her again for a long period of time. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jaw. Thank you for the posture and hydrate. No, yeah, I can't imagine. Not saying that there ever would be one, but I saw people on Twitter talking about Bannerfall 2. I'm not even sure if I would play the same character for Bannerfall 2. If there were ever to be one. I think it would have to be a different one, because I'm really happy with how her character wrapped up. She that's a world where BFKT returns to Blue Kingdom? No. No, there's not. She's really committed to Red. She's really what Red stands on, welcoming outsiders, people who feel like they don't fit in. She resonates with that so much and will continue to stand with that and welcome people and make sure they know that they are not alone and they are worthy of that they are just worthy, full stop, that they are worthy people, that they are worthy of feeling love, that they are worthy of feeling accepted. And she wants to have Red Kingdom continue to be this place of acceptance. So yeah, I think that's why she would go out to recruit people for Red Kingdom, because she feels so passionately about that, for making people feel seen. I think you also saw that with her dynamic with May. That moment where she goes, May, I see you. It's a huge testament to what her character is in general. You even see that with her and Frog. In the Gossip Garden, when they were all talking about Frog, Katie was just like, well, you kind of have to feel bad for him now, though, because he doesn't feel like he can be here. Like, he's gone off to the Forgotten Kingdom and he's not coming back. So so a massive character trait of hers is to want to make people feel accepted. I mean, you also see that with Cam. You also see that with Cam's character. She tried really, really hard to make sure that he knew that he was loved and that he was doing a good job. So yeah, that is something that she will carry forward. But yeah, I don't think I would ever play. Unfortunately, I don't think I would ever really play her again. At least for something that would be along. Maybe a cameo. I don't know. I don't even know if that would be a cameo that would make sense. But yeah, I'm really, really glad with how her story ended. It felt really good. Fawzi mentioned that you and Nom had plans for the sibling law prepared, even if he wasn't a factor. How would the sibling law be different if Fawzi wasn't involved? I don't know, actually. Fawzi was involved pretty early on. Fawzi, I'm not really sure. Fawzi, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know. Do you know? Because I can't really remember. I adore BFKT's extreme amount of empathy. She is such a wonderfully big heart, and I think that's why I connect with her so much as a character. Yeah, that's very much down to everything that happened with Blue. Do you know is insane? No, yeah, I can't remember. I feel like our characters the three of us were interlinked together really, really early on. Like, really early on. Before the SMP started, we knew that we were going to do stuff together. So yeah, I can't actually remember. It was a while ago. I mean, it might have been all the way back in December. I feel like the next power creation SP would be years and years after. If it's something like Pirates and Bannerfall, the cameras are because we're doing thing. I've been so wrong with a lot of theories. I have no clue. I just know that whatever Power does next is gonna be awesome. They're freaking incredible. Kato is an exemplar of the Red Scorpion principles of accepting each other, including their flaws and just being outcasts. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, as I was saying, yeah, a lot of that empathy is down to everything that she went through in Blue Kingdom, where she felt. This is why she and May got along really well, I think, where she felt invisible. My character didn't feel like she was good enough in Blue. She felt very much overlooked. She was being compared to Nom a lot. So she never would want anyone to feel like that. She would never want anyone to feel what she was feeling, which is why her and May were as close as they were. Working on an edit, you may be unhappy with me after. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it now. Nom thought the best way to save his family was to sacrifice himself, and Katie knew the best way to save her family was to stay alive. Yup. Katie knew she had purpose. She had a bigger purpose, which was to fight for people, to just like fight for their characters, to make people like know that they're accepted and everything. She knows she's good, which is why her ending quote was what it was. One will notice me. It was such a wonderful recipe and the characters were so wonderful. BFKT was actually so painfully human and real. Everyone did such a wonderful job. I'm so happy that Bannerfall and Power Creation introduced me to creators like you. Daw, that's really lovely. Thank you. No, yeah. Massive, huge, really massive, huge, wide, huge, really huge, ginormous thank you for Apo and Owen for inviting me. I had the best time. Apo and Owen have the most incredible minds ever. The world that they created is incredible. The cast that they put together is so fun, and the fact that I was included in it is such an honor. It is so inspiring to see the stuff that they do. Yeah, they are incredible. They're also just such lovely people too. They're so wonderful. I love those guys. And also, like, all the other stuff as well, like the stuff with Mimi as well, that was something that they didn't need to do, but they did it because they're so wonderful. They're just wonderful people. They're great. All the Bannerfall characters felt so real, and the interactions were so important. Everybody did such incredible things with their characters. What was your favorite thing you chose to do with BFKT as a character, plot wise or personality wise? Either, whatever you want. What was my favorite thing? I really just like the arc of her story, what she stands for. I like that whole arc of how she found herself, how she found worth in herself, how she was able to grow and prove people wrong that thought that she was going to be nothing and not as good as her brother. Yeah. I really, really like the lessons that are to be learned from my character, really. Randomly remember when you sang Screw the Nether's Toe, not knowing it was Martin singing the original? Most humbling moments ever of my life. I've said this before, but I'll say it on this stream again. Yeah, I didn't know that it was Martin singing because the version that I was listening to was a cover of Martin's, like, song. Yeah. I've had so many humbling moments on this goddamn SMP. Funniest out of character moment on the SMP. It was so good. It was so funny. But that's the thing. There were so many funny, goofy moments. I feel like often we forget, like, just the moments where we're all goofing around and stuff, because there is, like, the lore is rough. Like, there are gut-wrenching moments, but there was also so many funny, silly moments where we're just hanging out. All the stories in the cast that got brought into Bannerfall made it so much enjoyable. Also, Owen and Apo definitely did a lot because they didn't need to do things like forcing hell or anything like that, but the small things made it better. Plus, I got to see you through Bannerfall. No, yeah, exactly. Like, they didn't need to do those things, but because they put so much care and love and effort into everything they do, they did, and they care so much for the creators and their stories that they're trying to tell that they go above and beyond and just do incredible things. They just, the way that their brain was insane. I can't even put into words how great they are. I need to comb through every VOD to make a Katie that was humbling compilation. There would be hours long. Like, let's be so serious. It would be hours long. Who do you wish you had more chances to spend time with in character or out of character? I said this earlier, but compilation again. Oh, fuck my life. Compilation, whatever. Compilation, whatever. Like, Scott and Eloise, I didn't get to talk too much in character, so maybe that could have been an interesting thing to go into. And then also maybe explore stuff with Cam as well. I think maybe even Sebek too, though. And then also I think just Beck in general, because I think we realised our characters / us are kind of similar. Which was something I wasn't expecting at all. That was like, that really caught me off guard. Those two knights got along really well. They stood for really similar things and just had very similar attitudes. It was great. So maybe Sebek, actually. Maybe that's my answer. At the end, I think Katie finally kept her aura. She regained aura after having lost so much. Beck was very full of joy and whimsy, and yeah, that's exactly what my character was as well. Beck was talking about that on her post Bannerfall stream too. That's really funny. The fact you both wrote poetry as well. Oh my gosh, yes! That is crazy. No, yeah, I think it's just, we have really similar humor as well as people. Yeah, it's been a pleasure getting to hang out with Beck as well, because I didn't know that we were similar. Same wavelength. Yeah. What animals do you think represents BFK2 most? I'm so curious. I think it was Luan. I think Luan did comparing Battlefield characters to animals. I think red squirrel. Yup. Red freaking squirrel. But then, again, I will also say butterfly. What initially I said to a wine as a joke in the really fun Farkle exchange for secrets moment, when he was just like, you could be an animal, what animal would you be? And she was like, I would be a caterpillar so I can grow and be a beautiful butterfly. I think that's such a lovely animal to have related to my character, actually, and I feel like sums up her story really well, because she did quite literally have a metamorphosis of character. When she was younger, she was really insecure. She didn't think very much of herself. She didn't think that she could become much. And then when she went to Red Kingdom, she really blossomed into a really talented knight and somebody who was so sure of herself as well, which is why I went with the butterfly design for the Masquerade Ball. Because I just think that whole idea of having a metamorphosis is so wonderful and fits so well with my character. So yeah. How does BFKT feel about the other characters now at the end of SMP? Has her views on any of them changed? Has her views on any of them changed? I think we witnessed Frog having some development in the finale. Maybe Katie would go for more of an effort to make Frog feel like he was properly welcomed back into the Red Kingdom, because Frog really was looking out for everyone in the finale. I don't know if that's something that you guys picked up, but I was picking up on it as stuff was going on. He was like sprinting over to people, making sure that they were okay when they were downed. He was running in to help people. He Frog, look at the MVP, exactly. With the Creaking Heart, he sprinted over to everyone and was just like, we need to go do this now, and made sure that everyone was okay. Exactly. Frog had a crazy character arc, so I think maybe Katie's approach to Frog would be much more accepting and really wanting him to know that he could come back. Frog, as long as he's not king, is a pretty chill guy, yeah. I think the understanding would have to be known of, if you come back to Red Kingdom, you'll never be monarch again. You just can't give power. Yeah. Yup. He was offered a deal by the Creaking King in the Heart Cave in exchange for turning back into a human. He rejected it. Oh, see, I didn't know that. See, yeah, that backs up my point entirely. Frog's character development is so good. I'm trying to think. Who else would her opinions change of? Because Kitty and Katie were the same that they were. They were both looking out for each other in the battlefield, and they will always be there for each other. Gracie, I don't think it would change. May, I don't think it would change. I mean, Sebek, it would definitely change, because Sebek is monarch now. That's true. Maybe Scott. Yeah, maybe Scott. I think Katie would be looking out for Scott a lot more. Because when she said, you're not alone, she did mean it. She does mean that she's going to constantly check up on 4C and Scott. That's something that's really, really important to her. Also, May. She would definitely have a massive eye on May as well. Maybe a wine? Maybe a wine, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would change that much, though. I think Wine and Katie had a really nice moment, because even though Owen was another one of those people that I didn't have a lot of interactions with in character, and when we did, it was mainly just like trying to subtly rage bait each other and subtly have like really stupid bits. But the talk at the end was really sweet, and I think it was perfect for the two of them, because Katie wasn't going to open up to. Thank you so much, Leia. I appreciate you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you, Leia. I love you too. Katie wasn't going to open up to a wine there at that moment. It made no sense for her to do so. She wasn't going to like break down a wall to be like, I really miss my brother, I don't know what to do, what is happening anymore. Like she wouldn't do that because they're not close. they're not close at all. But that moment of just mutual respect, because I think that's what I think that is what it is. That's the best way to say it. They have respect for each other. Was really, really lovely. And a nice way to sum off their characters. So yeah, my character definitely respects a wine, I'd say. Hi dear, I'm just around. Hello around, I'm Katie. Ha 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 ha. The rogues were MVPs when it came to picking up people who were downed, including the aura moment of Katie jumping all the way down from the heart when Katie fell and saying your knight in shining armor has arrived. That was really good. That was really lovely. I loved that. I'm going to be so honest. I was freaking out in that moment because I thought my stupidity of falling into that hole would have got me actually killed. Even though looking back, like, why would it? People can jump down and everything, but I forgot that rogues take very little fall damage. So it was generally just me like, oh my gosh, I'm downed. How is anybody ever going to get me down here? I've just like, my character's dying. It's over. It's genuinely over. So me getting really, really excited was also make sure me being like, oh my gosh, I'm okay. Oh my gosh, I'm okay. Can he actually save me? What would you have said to May as a final conversation? Katie is also aware of how much Nom meant to May. So also would let May know of, I will look out for you, putting herself in that protector role as well there. But I think it just would have been an iteration of their last conversation where she was like, I see you. I think it would literally just be a reminder of, you have done so much for all the kingdoms. You have such a good heart. You are such a good person. You deserve to know that you have people who care about you. You deserve to feel seen. You deserve to feel loved. It would literally, I think it would just be along the lines of that, where Katie's really trying to remind May of their worth and how much May means to her. Because Katie, I think, Katie and May actually had a conversation where May was just like, yeah, I see a lot of myself in you. Katie also saw a lot of herself in May as well. So she would have been able to recognize May's feelings of not fitting in and oftentimes feeling like an outcast. So, yeah. What do you think BF Katie would feel about eventually becoming older than Nom because she's gonna keep aging, but he won't? That would hurt. That would hurt. I mean, that's just a thing naturally, I think, with anything to do with grief. That would just be awful. I don't really know what else to say about that. That's just something that she's going to have to accept, really. And that's something that she can't change. She can just hope that she'll take Nom's legacy and carry it forward. And carry Nom within her heart and everything. Do you think BF Katie would visit Saluna? If so, do you think it would be around Cherry's birthday? It's like, oh yeah, Katie and the Salunians would keep in contact. Like, when Katie said at the end she's going to be pestering them, she's going to be pestering them. We saw with Kitty. Now that Katie understands that how pigeons work and everything, they're going to be getting a lot of mail from Katie. Because I think that's the thing about her. Even though I did it as a silly thing, it's also quite a funny thing to think about her as a character. She has, like, she struggles with, like, being attached to people. She really likes keeping in contact with people, so they will get so many pigeons flying through their windows. When she gets the opportunity, she will be visiting Saluna. So yeah, she would be visiting Saluna. Now that she understands how pigeons work, yeah. She learned yeah. I like to think that maybe it was Kitty who taught Katie how the pigeons worked post Katie being an idiot and not figuring out how to mail them to Kitty. There's a whole flock of carrier pigeons all on her own. Oh yeah, maybe she started a business. Maybe she's a mailman now. Who knows? I'm imagining a room dedicated to just Katie's pigeons. Yeah. Yeah, and they all have really stupid names too. Like Dongu and Dangle. Oh, you're pretty. Thank you, that's really nice. It's probably gonna be really bad pigeons like Ron's owl. Yeah, exactly. They're all gonna be really stupid. One is called Bird. Yup. Yup, I know that's right. Is there any things you think BF Katie would do post-canon, like sailing? Post-canon now, she's taking a bit of time and then going out to recruit people. I think she's definitely at least taking a couple days to think about everything that has happened with the war, to gather herself after her brother's passing, and then she's going to go out and do recruitment for the Red Kingdom, because she wants the Red Kingdom to be the best that it can be, because they helped her so much. She definitely will be taking vacations. She wants to go and see the world more. I think she would go sailing, because that's something that her brother loved doing. She would go on adventures with Kitty, for sure. She would go to the Feywild with the grotto with Gracie. She would also go to Saluna to visit there. She would definitely try and open her mind up to other places that aren't just within the Red and Blue Kingdom, because all Katie knows is Blue and Red Kingdom. That's all she knows. That's all she's grown up knowing. So she doesn't know what calm is, as we saw in the conversation with her and Kitty. She doesn't know what that is. She doesn't know what peace looks like. I just had kind of foresee Kitty and Katie having a road trip as the three of them, and maybe 4 with the wine. That would be really fun. There was a really sweet post on Twitter that was basically exactly that, where Kitty and Wine were going out recruiting Blue Kingdom members, and Katie and Forsey were going out recruiting Red Kingdom members, and they bump into each other, and then the next panel is Wine, Katie, and Forsey are looking absolutely gobsmacked, and Kitty just going, Katie! I think it's the sweetest fucking thing on earth. I loved it, and I think in my brain, this is kind of that definitely would have happened. It was so in character. No, yeah, for sure. I like to think that Kitty and Katie would have like begged the like Forsey and Wine to be like, can we please go with each other? Let's go with each other. Can we please? Can we please? Can we please? I like that a lot. So maybe that. What position do you think Katie would have at Beck and Elle's wedding? And what gift she would get them? I don't know. Let Katie be a flower girl. She's so good at throwing out sand that I'm sure the same technique would be applied to throwing out flowers. And I think she would probably give them flowers as well. I feel like that's been a gift that my character has given out very often. Will BFKT ever leave Red Kingdom to become a bard, even if temporarily? No, I don't think she'd ever leave Red Kingdom. I think she is set on making Red Kingdom the best it can be. Finding people who are lost and bringing them back. I think that's what she would be doing, yeah. That doesn't say that she can't be a bard in the Red Kingdom. That doesn't say that at all. Now she's learning guitar. So, she's pretty multifaceted. She's pretty good. She's a pretty good musician. I don't know if you saw, but after leaving for Saluna, BF Appo left the house to be forced to run an orphanage. And I imagine BF Katie would help, especially with siblings torn apart by wars. That's so lovely! Oh, that's really nice. I like that a lot. I really like that a lot. No, yeah, she would help. Now that ghosts are canon, shown by Nom, do we think that Katie's haunted by the ghost of the prince? Nah. No. No. Not having that. She already has enough with her imaginary friend stuff that happened. I think she's moved past Prince. She's forgiven herself for that. Because also, I mean, she's also been forgiven by Cherry and Appo. No, Kate would kill all the kids. That's crazy. No, she wouldn't. She knows she can say no now. Collecting ghosts like Pokemon cards. Have a full Pokemon team of ghost types. Prince eventually found out why Katie killed him, then followed her around and just waited to see her, wanting to see her grow and her become greater than grief. Aww. Me and Martin told her that LAs can't die, they just go to different realms. See, there you go. Brilliant. Brilliant. The LA's still alive, just in a different realm. Brill. Okay, great. Moving on. How much did you have in the character designs? Are there any other design elements you wanted to be incorporated? I can actually grab something for this. Let me have a look. I made this to give to the lovely, wonderful Diango. This is my character concept. Yeah. That's the concept of my character. Yeah, I just found a bunch of stuff that I really, really liked. I sent it to Diango, and I was just like, could you do something like this? She was originally blonde. No, she wasn't. This is an inspo board of images that are put together. And then I have little annotations of it. And I was just like, this is the element of that I really, really like. So like the hat, for example, I really, really liked the hat on there. And then the armor placement, I really liked how that was, because I didn't want my character in a full set of armor because she wasn't like a really, really skilled, renowned knight. She was still technically training, so she was going to have a bit more on the minimal side armor-wise. I really, really liked how wild her hair was and stuff. I really, really liked that. And then from that, I got... you got to see bold version. From that, I got this from Diango. And Diango was basically the person who put my lovely, lovely character concept together. So massive props to Diango. Katie Go Bold. Katie Go Bold was always real. But yeah, I heckin' love Diango. I hate Force of It. You want to know what he just sent me? He just sent me a post that says, just realized that BF Katie will probably have more of her life spent without BF Nom than with him. Wasn't that fig? Yeah. Yeah. That's, right. No, that's cool. No, that's awesome, actually. No, that's fine. Dang. That's crazy, actually. But yeah, I mean, I guess Nom was there for Katie being born. Nom was there at the beginning of Katie's life, and Nom was there for Nom's end. That's also crazy to think about. Oh man. I don't want to think about it. That makes me sad. Rotten boy, indeed. So true. What's the next question? Katie would eventually be older than a brother. Yeah. Oh, so sad. So freaking sad. You want to know the thing? Me and Nom so desperately wanted them to have a happy ending, but then nearing the end of the SMP, it was slowly dawning on us like, oh, this isn't possible. They're not making it out together. So it was also hard for us for this to happen because we so desperately wanted them to have a good ending. Because also we put so much of ourselves in these characters and stuff. Doom siblings, yeah. We really wanted to like oppose that and like not play into that. But it just ended up happening. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I think the story that ended up happening was lovely. But it also hurt us as much as I can imagine it hurt you guys. Someone went and ate some resin. Nominal gravy. It was a really cool decision to make though, narratively. I might have missed it, like I didn't watch all the stream, whatever their parents. Me and Nom leave this up to interpretation. We didn't want to go too much into backstory because we like taking stuff as it comes on the SMP. We obviously had the backstory stuff of Katie leaving the Red Kingdom, Katie leaving the Blue Kingdom, having stuff happen, but we didn't want to go too much into that stuff. A lot of that is left up to interpretation. But the kind of assumption is their parents aren't around. Like, their parents aren't present. Nom took on a very, like, sheltering role over Katie. He was the one looking after them when they were both younger. So whatever happened to them, whether they got up and walked away, whether they died, that is very much up to what you guys think. We're down for that. Do you think Katie would continue to go to their meeting spots fuck and talk about what's going on in her life? Oh yeah, for sure. If it had been a happy ending, do you think they would have gone sailing like non-wanted? We bounced the idea off about them but if it was to end in like a battle, that Nom and Katie realizing what are we doing, and then leaving Bannerfall together on a boat. Katie would pursue being a bard, and Nom would pursue doing sailing, and they would just go off together. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. I preferred this ending. I think this one is way better for both the characters. I think it's a way nicer way to wrap it up for both the characters, because it means Katie's gone off on her own, I guess, and she's made a life for herself. You should log on Bannerfall to hide your stuff in the world and have one last goodbye. Yep, I don't even think Bannerfall's open. I don't think I can. Are we allowed to log on? Me and Nom are both on? Are we allowed? I wonder where we're on earlier. I think they were on a world download. Have they just logged on? Wait, actually. There's a message app for an Owen thing. That's really funny. No, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably avoid it, because I'm not sure we're allowed to actually log back on. Hang on, I just realized my light isn't on in the background. Always at the scene of the crime, of course, it's freaking nominal gravy. I'm gonna keep going through the questions. What could have possibly happened if you actually accepted a switch that Creaky offered your character? If you actually ended up in Nom's place, how would it have gone? I don't think Katie would have ever. Going into that, I immediately knew that my character was going to say no. There was never a possibility in my mind in that moment, sitting there, of like, oh yeah, Katie would say yes, just because of everything that character has gone through. If she did say yes, several things would need to be different in the lead up to that. I don't think for her to say yes, Kitty's character just wouldn't have been able to exist point blank. If Katie didn't have Kitty, then, or like not Kitty's character not existing, but the relationship that the two had, I think that wouldn't have been able to be a thing. I think with the existence of Kitty being there, Katie would have always said no. Because Kitty taught Katie what it's like to be properly seen, to be properly loved, to be properly cared for, to have someone who is on their side, who truly wants what's best for them and is truly supportive of them. Do we know the swap would have even worked if it was a lie? I can't remember. I did get told. Honestly, I think it's better that you guys don't know. I think it's better that you don't know. I think it's nicer to leave that up to interpretation anyway. I don't know, maybe it will get spoken about at some point from an admin POV, but I think it's also better. I think it's better that you guys don't actually know what would happen as well, because my character doesn't know, and I think that's nicer to leave it up to interpretation. Who knows? Ba -ba 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 -ba. Did you have any dungeon messages you wanted to have that didn't get a chance to happen? No, I'm happy with the dungeon messages that I got. I thought the dungeon messages I got were they became quite crucial for my character, honestly. her the first 2 times not being able to decide, and then the last time being able to decide was really, really important. Yeah. No, please, I can't do this with 2 horses. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember. I did get told, but I don't remember. Because I got told in the VC that we all hopped in for like the end of it when we all entered our streams and stuff, and I was told, but I forgot. We'll figure it out, girl. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Did the creators know in advance the dungeon messages? Nope. No, they didn't. The Creaking King hated you? No, yeah, the Creaking King was so evil, to be specifically. Evil and rotten and evil. Awful. Awful and bad. But I did really like even though I call Forsey evil for proposing the trolley problem idea thing, I think it was a really interesting thing to have as a character, and it was a really nice full circle thing for her to finally make a decision on the last one. If you had much time as you had, is there any arcs you want to hit with your character still? I'm so happy with the arcs that I hit, man. I'm really, really happy with how it happened. I think I wrapped up character dynamics really well. The only person that I didn't get to speak to, I think I would have liked to speak to a bit more, was May. I would have liked our characters to maybe have a final conversation. Maybe even Gracie. But yeah, I'm really happy with the wrapping up of arcs that I had. I think it was really good. Do you have a secondary character idea? Like, if you weren't this character, I've talked about that already with the mage idea. What did you think? What do you think BFKT would go on a vacation? And if so, who would it be a solo trip? As I said, going on a trip with Kitty, for sure, anywhere. Going to Saluna to see Apple and Cherry, for sure. Going recruiting. I'm imagining someone from Red Kidding would probably be there, maybe Forsey. I really like that. I really liked the art. I want that to be a canon thing. That's really sweet. Gracie would go with Gracie as well. Yeah, that's where she would go. I've been wondering this for a while. If you Kitty a Kit Kat duo, what flavor Kit Kat is it? I don't know. A really yummy one. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really know there's very many different flavors. Exactly, yeah, there's different flavors. Strawberry or the funky one? Original? I mean, the only ones I really know are original. I mean, maybe cookies and cream, because those are like 2 flavors that are like, they come together and they make something really nice. Maybe. Yeah. How do you think Nom's death affected Katie and her relationships, which was strengthened through shared loss, were only weakened? I don't think any would be weakened. I don't think any of them would be weakened at all. I think if anything, they have been strengthened for sure. Katie, I keep saying I think a lot, because I say I think a lot because I haven't acted it out, and a lot of what my character has done has been improv in the moment for what has felt right for the character. So now I'm kind of like actually thinking it through. The only stuff that wasn't improv was mainly stuff to do with the oath stuff. That stuff wasn't really improv, because we had to figure out how, when my character would find out about that, what consequences that would have and stuff. But even then, the conversations surrounding that were improv. It was just more the story points of that, because that was something that was predetermined. But yeah, the conversations for that were improv. But yeah, I think they would just be strengthened. Katie would adopt the protecting role that Nom had for so many people, where people would be able to confide in Katie. She would be looking out for all of them. She would make sure that they're not just going into the shadows, that they're not disappearing, that they're speaking about things, that they don't feel alone. And yeah. What do you think would happen if Katie never killed the prince? Katie wouldn't have as good of an understanding of the oath break stuff. And I think Katie would also have less understanding of being a knight in general, because that was such a wake-up call for her, and it was a necessary one. For definite. If Katie did pick herself up and Nom to be croaking, does Shortest have a skin ready for you to be creaking? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. But the thing is, also with the creaking stuff, the admins, I'm almost sure, can definitely know with the way that my character's direction was going, she would have said no. Because they also have an understanding of the characters. So the likelihood of her saying yes was literally zero. It was literally zero. Like, it makes no sense for my character to say yes in that moment, to be so clear. We need another Bannerfall D&C session. I agree. I agree thoroughly. What was your favorite memory or moment on Bannerfall? Oh, God. There were so many good moments. I loved the evening where it was me, May, Shan, and Forsey. That was so silly. Even though it erupted into lore all of a sudden, it was really, really funny because that was when I started seeing all of the plague stuff and just being absolutely baffled. That was absolute chaos and carnage. I loved doing the prank with Forsey. That was so enjoyable, doing the Christmas one specifically. A Wainbow was brilliant. Loved that. That was so, so good. Even though Mimi was a recent thing, that was something that I loved doing. That just it was so silly and it was so perfect for my character. It was wonderful, the fact that they did that. But yeah, even moments like off character of all of us just hanging out on the server as well. That will be some stuff that I will hold near and dear to me. Yeah. Did Katie see Sausage as a brother like how he saw her as a sister? I'm going to be so honest. This is going to sound sad. But no. Because Katie was so absorbed in everything going on with Nom and their relationship. She didn't think much outside of that. She knew that Nom saw Forsey as a brother. It took Katie forever, I mean literally till the end of the SMP, to refer to Forsey as a brother. And recognize him in that way. So yeah, I don't think she did. As I said, having it all laid out for Katie right there was an understanding that she didn't have of Sausage the whole entire time. So she doesn't know that he saw her like that. If she knew, then maybe. But she didn't really see that and recognize that, you know? Because she didn't have that understanding there. Because he also didn't really explicitly say any of that stuff to any of them before. All that they knew is that he was just doing things for all Red Kingdom. She knew that he cared for Red Kingdom, but that was about it. And she also knew that he was nice to her, but she was also a little bit scared of him as well. I think we forget like the dynamic between Katie and Sausage. Katie was just like, yeah, Sausage is great. He also kind of scares me sometimes though. Do you have the Mimi skin? I don't. Maybe I asked Apu for it. If Katie had found and read Sausage's final book before the kingdoms began fighting at the end, what would she have said to him and how she would have acted when he became the Creaking King? And would she have fought him to the same extent? I mean, Sausage's actions still remain the same. Even if she read the book beforehand, I don't think she would have not fought against Sausage because she didn't stand for what he was doing. She didn't stand for the fact that he was working with the Creaking King, working with this, like, evilness and then hurting people. She didn't like that. That was not something she liked. So I don't know that would have changed. She would have had more of an understanding of the character, yes, but I still think she would have stood by his actions. It wasn't Sausage, it was manipulation. Yeah, defo. Since the whole Baron thing never got disclosed, which suggested this, suggests they're still alive somewhere else. Would Katie ever try to find them since she wants to go out into the world? It was a small detail. I love that technically. Katie and Nom got knighted at CMH. I also really like that detail. Katie wouldn't. If they were still alive, they haven't been there. They haven't been there for Katie and Nom. Katie has built this life outside of them. She would, if they were still alive, I think she would feel resentment that, like, they put so much on Nom that he had to be the one to basically take care of Katie. So I don't think she really would want to speak to them, to be honest. If you could do it all again, what's something you would do differently? What is something I would do differently? Now, I don't want to say my character's story is perfect, because it's not. But I think there's also a lot of good in that. The fact that she is imperfect, that, like, yeah, I don't think the story is perfect, but I also don't think I would change anything that happened because of the way that Katie ended up. Because I'm really, really happy with how the story ended, and if I changed anything, I think the character would be different. And I really, really like how my character ended up. I'm really, really satisfied with her ending and who she is. And I think she stood for such lovely things. So yeah, I don't think and you know what? I'm really happy with saying that I can be so confident in saying I'm really happy with where my character ended up. I'm happy with her story. I think it was good. I wouldn't change anything. I really loved the whole experience of Bannerfall and everything that happened for her. Is today your birthday? No, not my birthday. What song best describes the ending? Oh god. You know what song I've been listening to this? You know what song I've been listening to a lot? Is this song. I've been listening to Summer's End by Phoebe Bridgers a lot. I really like that one. Of how, like, a good time has ended. Of how something is gone. I really like that. But then as somebody said in chat, I think I saw somebody say this as well. No One Is Alone from Into the Woods. I love that as well. I feel like that's really, really, really good. Oh, dude, this will make me sad. Yeah. Everything Ends by Leith Ross. Everything Stays also might be a really, really good one. Because in a sense, everything did stay. The war, like, Red and Blue are still feuding. But that also means, like, it also stands for everything stays in, like, the sense of, like, even though Nom is gone, his love for everyone still remains, his memory will still remain and stuff. And, like, you know, yeah. This song makes me really sad. Too Little Too Late by Leve. Oh, that's really good as well. Everything Status has been one of my biggest Doom sibling songs since the very start. Yeah, it's a really good one. Oh. The song is gonna make me sad. What's this song called again? Summer's End by Phoebe Bridgers. It's really good. Right, let me read some more. How long do you think it takes BFK to clean up her room so it's not all covered in sand? She's given up. There's too much sand in there, man. It's impossible to clean it all up. It's just absolutely everywhere. She's probably so uncomfortable all the time with sand. I mean, she's probably got really smooth skin. I will give her that. Sand is quite a good exfoliator. Because if it's always getting, like, worked up into her armor and everything, she probably has really smooth arms. She's just accepted sand is everywhere. It's okay. When did you decide to have BF Kitty's weapon be the sword and the stone? IRC, it was brought up in lore when you helped Gracie retrieve her spear. I'm going to be honest, it was an idea I had when I placed it down. I was the person who placed that decoration down. I was doing it as in reference, actually, to another server that I was on called WoW. But then I was just like, wait, I really, really would love my character to have a custom weapon. Maybe I do it, maybe I don't. And then I kind of settled on the idea, okay, maybe not, I won't do it. I've kind of left it a bit late. But then I had that conversation with Gracie, where we started speaking about weapons, and Grace was just like, you know, maybe one day you'll get your own weapon. All the knights have their own weapons. And then I was just like, oh shit, hang on, well, I really, really want one now. And then we ended up speaking by the sword and the stone, and it ended up being like my character was glancing over to it. So then I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do it. And I'm really glad I did, and I'm really glad I left it till late, actually, because it was a nice way, once again, to wrap up my character, to signify how far she has gone, to signify the worth that she's found in herself, because she is worthy. Which she, as Sausage said, she always has been, but now that she believes it, that's why she was able to pull it out. I hurt myself with that. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, me. It was so perfect. It was. Right, I'm gonna put on everything stays. Whoa. Would BF Katie pick up any of BF Nom's hobbies or jobs as a pastime, like a little bit of blacksmithing or teaching others how to fight? I like to think she would become some kind of a mentor. I really like that idea. Yeah, she did a little bit with Cherry, where she started teaching Cherry how to be a knight. So yeah, I really would like to think that Katie also takes some kind of a mentorship role on. And as I said earlier, she's definitely taken on a protector role, looking out for people in Nom's absence. Seen the edit of Nom's life with him singing the song? There's an edit with that? That's evil. That is actually atrocious. What the heck? I don't want to... That sounds really painful. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay, thanks. What flower do you think BF Katie is? Red tulip. A red tulip has been heavily associated with her. With the flowers that have been placed in Nom's Well, with the flowers that I placed out ages ago with Forsey and Shan, Katie has always been a red tulip. So yeah. Would BF Katie start collecting crafting tables, whether it's subconsciously or not? Probably not. I don't think she would. Because I think in my head she always poked fun. I mean, she did. She always poked fun at Nom for it. She was always just like, why would you do that? That's such a weird thing to do. So I think it would just be more of a funny thing. She wouldn't see crafting tables around and be like, oh, if Nom was here, we'd pick it up. But it would be more of a jokey thing of like, oh, he's such an idiot. Why would he do that? So I think seeing crafting tables would grow up more of a reminder to her of her brother. The fact that Katie was the only red knight in red when blue was ransacking red was crazy. Yup. That was insane. That day, so much happened. Literally everything was happening. And then I was just like, I don't know what to do in this moment. And then Cam was messaging me being like, Katie, you need to distract them. And at that moment, I had no idea what was going on. Nobody told me that they were getting rid of all the crops and stuff. So I was just there like, I need to distract. I need to distract. I need to do something. I need to do something right now. So I took them up to the tower and I was just like, party, let's have a party. And then they were all there in one place and they were like, wait, what are they doing? They're off doing something. And then they start like jumping up the tower. I'm like, oh no, I didn't even know what they're doing. And then I later found out. But yeah, I had no idea what to do in that moment. The ominous Cam. Cam has put me in these positions several times. Yeah, Cam also did that after the day where Cam had his character moment with the Mind Palace and the tower and everything with the entity. When everybody was gathered at the tower, Cam was like, right, cool. Now Katie, sing a song in front of everyone. He exists to spite me. He genuinely exists to spite me and put me in these positions. He puts me in these positions on purpose. But it's okay, because Cam's great. Cam is wonderful. He is excused. What do you think happened to Mimi when the king was defeated? I'm not sure. See, I don't know. Because I don't know what the lore is with the dungeon, if that is directly related to the Creaking King, or if the Creaking King is just an entity that it's attached itself to the dungeon. I don't know if it's meant that all the souls in the dungeon died. Like, I don't know if what that would mean about Tubbo and Luki's characters. So I'm not sure, actually. Cam Hard ending stream after calling him was a top moment for me. That was also a top moment for me. That was really funny. Despite the fact I didn't know if he was okay or not. Because all of a sudden I was saying stuff and he just like 1 second. And he just like goes quiet and he runs away. And he like, I'm told that he ends stream and I'm told that he logs off the server. He doesn't log back on. And I was like, is he fine? Is he okay? What's going on? It was really, really funny though. What spirit animal do you think BF Katie has? Dragon. And I think we all know why. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Anyway. You're an evil woman. My deepest apologies. I don't. Actually, I don't. Would you care to explain? Oh, well, Nom's always had a headcanon that his character has a close relationship to dragons and stuff. And inevitably, that would mean like my character has some associations with characters in that sense. So, yeah. I haven't listened to this song in ages. I forgot about this song. This is a really good song. Wait, this is literally perfect for my character now. This is called Little Moth by Chloe Moriondo. I genuinely haven't heard this in forever. No one will change you if you do not want to, and not everyone will stay. What the fuck? Oh, this is a prison! Bannerfall is a prison! Free me! I literally, it makes me so sad. I literally can't think about Nom's character without feeling a, like a pit in my stomach. It's so sad. I can't think about the two of them and feeling so sad. Like, speaking about my character makes me so upset. Just because of the ending. Speaking about Nom and Katie, it literally just puts a pit in my stomach. I just get so sad. We're never getting out of the dungeon, and we're literally stuck in the dungeon, man. We're stuck in the freaking dungeon. Oh, fuck my life. Fucketh my lifeth. Riddle slow. Would BFK and BFO and have cross paths when he joined Blue? Am I misremembering timelines? I don't think they really did. If they did, they don't remember each other. So yeah, they didn't really have any previous relations, really, to BH. I feel like if this isn't already in your character's place, it needs to be. It is now. I added it. She the dragon with the 3 heads that reminds me of BFK, TPF, and 4C of BF. No, so true. So true. That's my trio. One is like derp and the other's a serious. Yup, I like that a lot. Guys, evil songs are playing. Evil songs are playing right now. I've not even queued these. Why are they playing? Why does Spotify hate me? What is this? No, that's fine. Okay, right, well. Since you think Katie would be a mentor, how do you think she would react if someone wanted her to teach them how to use a mace? Ugh! Well, she wouldn't really be well versed in it. She wouldn't really know what she's doing because she's never used a mace in her life. The only person who has a mace currently is 40. So probably direct him to 40. Because she wouldn't know. Yeah. She just straight up wouldn't know. Do you think Katie would get someone to write a book about Norm, or do you think she would do it herself? She would do it herself, but ghostwrite it. Like, there would be, it would just be the tale of Nom, just so that he will be like remembered in history, but her name wouldn't be attached to it. It would literally just be like a recollection of him. Yeah. She won't let him be forgotten. What would BFKT's favorite fairy tale be? Ooh. What fairy tales are there? um. Oh, Peter Pan's really nice. That's really nice. Little Mermaid with Brave count. I mean, see, that's what I was thinking. But that's less of a fairy tale, more of like a Disney princess movie. If it were in terms of that, it would be Brave. Katie would love the character of Merida. She would adore that character. Tangled, I guess Rapunzel. Yeah, I guess Rapunzel's more based on a fairy tale. I think Brave is an original. I think Tangled, maybe. Yeah, Rapunzel. Loki Mulan. Mulan's a good one as well. Oh, well, there you go. What would BF Katie's favorite Disney princess be? Probably Mulan or Brave, or Merida, for sure. No mermaid as she left her world blue and found her people on land. Wait, you're so right, Charlie. Oh, yeah, I like that a lot. Very good. Thank you, Sister Gobar. I like this. Okay, yeah, Little Mermaid works. The Little Mermaid works really well. She found her feet. Very good. Right. Well, I'm going to be taking I'm going to look out if there's any, like, a few more questions that file in, and then we're probably going to end. I can't imagine this will be the last time we speak about Bannerfall. I think there may be a point in time in which we end up speaking to other people about it, where we do stuff together as a group. So this isn't the end of us talking about Bannerfall, but I just wanted to take this whole stream to dedicate to it and get to sit down with you guys and do a proper debrief where we're all talking about it. And it's all committed to this, because I'm not sure if there will be the opportunity again to, like, commit everything to, like, a whole stream to it. But we won't stop talking about Bannerfall. It's not gonna go away. But yeah, I dream of the Bannerfall cast doing more stuff together. It needs to happen. I would love that. I'm playing hardcore, but there's been no hardcore, guys. I was going to, and I was just like, nah, never mind. I know what I'm like. I would get distracted. Would BFKT ever become monarch again if given the option / would she ever be one of the main reasons for Red and Blue to become united again? I think Katie would become monarch again. She holds being monarch really tightly, because she actually did a really good job with it. I think she dissipated the threat of war. She was looking out for everybody, both kingdoms included. I think she has a lot to be proud of for her monarch rule, so I think she would do it again. She definitely would do it again. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Super random, but what do you think BF Katie's favorite flavor of cake or favorite food to sweet it? It's like really, really sweet. She would like thick chocolate. She would like it to be so chocolatey, for sure. She would love that, like caked in frosting. She definitely has a mega sweet tooth, like a really, really bad sweet tooth. Like she would, she has to eat a lot of sugar. But yeah. Right. Questline coming in miniature. I can reset if you want to do it at any point without scrolling through the messages. That would be good, actually. I would quite like that. Would BFKT relate to any of the Arthurian legends? If so, which one? I don't know the Arthurian legends well enough. I am very sorry. I'm very sorry I do not know them well enough. I don't know what it would be. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you could resend the quiz, that would be brill. Because we'll do that. I don't want to screen share this because it has a bunch of ads. Hang on, maybe I think I'll just work on this. I'll work on this. I'll read it out. Should I just read it out? Should I screen share? I'm putting my character list on. There we go. Oh, this song from Maury. There we go. May screen share it if it's the quiz. Okay. I'm gonna capture. Which Battlefield character are you? Brilliant. Let's see this. Where is it? Ah! Whoa! It's so big. Why is it so big? Which Bannerfall character are you? Perfect. Can I make this a bit bigger? Oh, shit. Imagine you don't get myself. That would be crazy, actually. I think I'd scream. Right. Your friends are talking and you're not included in the conversation. What do? Include yourself, work on it, but get distracted. Pickpocket one of them to get them notice you. Shield bash. Stay quiet, sitting nearby and listening. Ask a question to involve yourself. I'd probably ask a question. It's either that or I'd get distracted. See, I think what I would do is a mixture of the two. Where I would be like trying to wait for a moment to ask a question, and then I'd be like, oh wait, what's going on over here? I think I would ask a question to involve myself. I like hearing other people speak about things. I am just genuinely curious. I love people. I love hearing things about people. So yeah, I'd ask a question to involve myself. Someone hurt your best friend. What do? Joke around to make them feel better. Offer a game of Farkle to cheer them up. Give them a present, cheer them up. Offer practical solutions and advice. Kill them. Go around and shout out whoever hurt them and try and cheer them up. A mixture of offer practical solutions and advice, and also joke around to make them feel better. I don't know which one, because it genuinely is just a mixture of the two. Like, I just would do both of these things. I feel like I'd probably offer practical solutions and advice first to put them at ease. Kate's got indecisive. This is what I mean. I can't make decisions. I also love this song. This song is really good. Your friend leaves without saying goodbye. What do? Ask people know where they went. Get angry, shout at everyone. Talk about it with somebody. Gossip. Stay quiet about it. Keep your emotions in. Ask if anyone's heard from them. Ask if anyone's heard from them. Yeah. I mean, it's either asking people know where they went or ask if anyone's heard from them. Probably ask if anyone's heard from them. You're in Farkle depths, still gold, keep going, ask for loan, oh well, don't care much for Farkle, keep going, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Keep going, part 2, Electric Boogaloo! That's just Farkle though. This is the in-game Farkle. Like, this is in Minecraft Farkle. I just keep going. That's just me. Someone steals from you, doesn't matter much. Steal it back, ignore it, ask for them back, ask if anyone ask if anyone has any they can have, die. None of the answers so far are the Katie's answer. I've cried. That's really funny. If they steal from me in real life, if someone steals from me in real life, legitimately, I would just cry. If it were a friend, I would just be like, it's okay. If it's in game, kill him. I would kill him. So how are we taking the perspective of this? There's no yelling at them jokingly so that they give it back and pretending to be annoyed option. Game? Okay. I made it from like what the character would do in game, so okay, there we go. That's why we're doing game. What animal are you? Pretty much a free question. Cat, dragon, slime, ferret, lion, butterfly. Well, I know which one would be for BF Katie. Ferret. Fert equals tet. Fertet. I would probably be a dog. Me personally would be a dog. I think me personally, closest to me as a person, maybe ferret because of how high energy they are and how they just jump around. I feel like that's me. Katie go dog, yeah. Katie go bark. I think probably ferret. Either that or cat. I think I'd also be maybe a ginger cat. Ferret or cat. I think probably orange, maybe like an orange ginger cat. Just because of how, like, pure forces of chaos they are. Bumblebee, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate you. That's so wonderful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Pick an activity. Train, build, Farkle Arena, Dungeon Fish. Farkle. Actually, no, I love the dungeon. I like the dungeon. I really like the dungeon. The dungeon's one of my favorite things ever. Do you like ice cream? I love ice cream. What? Stop. Lobo's dead. Well, yes. Fish. Well, yes. I love ice cream. Pick a word to describe you. Talkative, bouncy, brave, curious, strong-willed, loyal. Talkative or bouncy? I'm mostly quite loyal. I'm mostly quite curious. Maybe talkative? Guys, I don't know. Guys, what would you choose? Guys, what would describe me? I don't know what to put. Brave? You guys just want me to get BF Katie. Brave or talkative, talkative or brave? Talkative, talkative, brave. Brave or talkative? Okay, so it's very much looking like brave or talkative. Talkative? Okay, I think we'll go talkative. Do you like learning? Yes, I'd rather Farkle. I'd rather Farkle with the other guy in class. What? Yeah, but I'll be watching the Farkle game. Yeah, but I'll have fun with it. Yes, sure, if it's important. Yeah, but I'll have fun with it. Or be watching the Farkle game. That's both sounds fun. Yeah, but I'll be watching the Farkle game most likely. I'd be distracted for sure. I get distracted so easily. You'd 100% be watching the Farkle game. No, yeah, you're right. Your friend betrays you, what do you do? Log at Smash Idiot. They must not be as good of a friend as them. I thought of them. Oh, shucks. Spy on them, be very upset and then shut at them, but probably just stay quiet and walk away. Talk to someone about it. Think about it logically. Me, personally, I'm someone who likes to see things from every single perspective ever, and also I'm a really anxious person, so this is why I tend to overthink literally everything, so I don't know if it would be logically, but I'd think about it a lot. So probably think about it logically. I don't know how much logic there would be, but I would be thinking about it for sure, and think about their side of it. What are you known for? Dice games. You're not / your smile. You're not / your smile is crazy. Being strong, killing your friends in game, being sneaky, your brother. I mean, I guess in terms of Bannerfall, I am known quite a lot for being Nom's sister in character. It honestly might be that, because I don't think anything else would. It honestly might be, yeah. I do apologize, I made this at 6 AM. No, you're so good. You're so fine. But yeah, I think it honestly would be your brother. I think I'm just known for my character, not necessarily I'm known because of Nom, but just in terms of the fact that our characters are so deeply tied together, and this has been something that we've been doing for the past 2 months. Yeah. I'm gonna put on your brother. Fucking nominal Grammy. Do you trust people? Some people I care deeply about those I love. No, I don't know when I need to. If I deem them to be trustworthy, yes. Trust some. Protective over those I love. Yes, mostly. Some people I care deeply about those I love. Probably that one. Either that or trust some. Protective over those I love. It's literally, it's very similar. It'll be one or the other. Do you have family drama? Oh my god. I don't want to put. There's no well, I consume as much as any family does. I'm watching you. Gulp. I guess I'll put Holy Mother of God, yes, because I guess everybody has family drama. I'll put that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Whoa! No way! What? 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 That's just brilliant. What a day. That was awesome. Great. Well. I've just been pinged. Why have I been pinged? Hang on a second. Oh, I think, actually, we might be streaming for a little bit longer. We might be doing something. Don't hold me to it. We might stay live. Okay, guys, we're actually gonna join a call. We're about to join a call.
Your guys' stream.
Hey, guys.
Oh, Kitty Bird.
Hey, guys.
Oh my god, no, ain't no way. Ain't no way it's Kitty Bird.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Yay! Hi, guys. Oh my gosh,
Hello.
I'm getting excited.
Guys, are we ready to play Bannerfall? Oh my god.
Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What is wrong with you, you evil man?
No. You want to know the worst thing, right?
What?
So, I mean, honestly, I was pretty sick yesterday, so I wasn't able to really get on my PC like much. And then whenever I was on my PC, I was filling in tax forms. It was stupid.
Yeah.
But no, I woke up today, right? I get up, I get my morning coffee. I'm going about my business. I get on my computer, and then without thinking, I open Bannerfall to go and deoxidize Blue Kingdom's chests.
Oh.
And I go, oh, never mind. Never mind.
Katie, you need to understand this.
That's
I
really
logged on
sad.
Bannerfall and saw Nom in spectator mode. We got into a group and we played a Farkle game but he was still in spectator while we were playing Farkle.
What?
It was like I was playing Farkle by myself on top of the castle alone.
That's evil. That's evil. Play Farkle from the grave.
I gotta play Farkle one more time.
He won.
My god. Right. I put on my
I
Bannerfall
lost to a
skin for
ghost.
this.
Same. I haven't took it off yet.
Here, do you want me to make the plobby or do you
Yeah.
one of you guys want to? Okay.
Yeah, probably. You have the fancy ones, so may as well.
Because I know it's different because you guys are live and I'd feel bad.
No, it's all good. Chat, you know how this works. Both the chats, Kitty, you're still live, right?
Yeah.
Okay, both chats /plobby join for Civet. Come
Oh
join.
god,
come
wait,
join.
Katie, you need to get on fast.
Kitty, hurry up! Kitty,
Hey,
hurry
guys,
up!
I'm
Kitty,
running
hurry up!
in!
Kitty,
I'm
hurry
running
up!
in! I'm running
Kitty,
in!
hurry up!
Guys,
Kitty,
wait!
hurry
I'm gonna have to
Kitty, hurry
kick
up!
someone random.
Guys,
Kitty,
wait!
hurry up!
Wait!
Kitty, why are you throwing? Kitty, go back and throw.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. My Minecraft's doing the thing where it doesn't load again and everything breaks. Uh-oh, I can't hit Discord. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Oh no.
Hurry up!
The slots are filling.
Kitty, go fast! Oh my god.
There you go. I sent you an invite.
There
I
she
enjoyed
is.
the lobby.
Everyone in. Oh, Jack Parasite from the parkour. Awesome. Hello, Jack Parasite.
Parasite!
Jackie P.
Oh, I forgot I can custom change the tug toss. I figured this out the other day. I found a new thing I can do.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Bannerfall intro
I can do
cinematic
25 rounds?
Of what? My god.
Oh, no,
Wait,
don't worry
25
about it.
rounds
We're
of
not,
what
we're
now?
not gonna do 25 rounds. I just realized that I
But
could
of
do
what?
that. Of tug toss. You could do 25 rounds.
That's crazy. Yeah, no,
I didn't
that's
know that
insane.
was a thing. Okay, we'll wait till it fills up. We'll just kind of yap
Yeah.
until
Yeah, I
40
know
people.
it's probably gonna take people like a little sec to boot up.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
So I
plenty
guess
of
we
time.
could just throw ourselves into this game while people are joining.
Oh, why do you hit me and enjoy?
Oh, this is the
Why do
best
you
freaking
hit joy?
day. Best heckin' day. Oh, yay.
So much
Oh,
joy.
I have my cape back. Awesome.
Oh, I need to put my cape on.
Boing, boing,
Boing, boing, boing, boing, boing. You know, I wonder what
Rogue
the
jumping.
next like time is going to be that we actually get to be a trio.
Oh, guys, stop.
I feel like it's gotta happen again at some point.
It's
not-
going to happen again. I'm just curious, like,
Actually,
what it's going to be.
I never want to do anything with you guys ever again.
Womp womp.
Oh.
I never want to do a project with you ever again. I never want to talk to you ever again.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's
Yeah, man. That's kind of rude, Kitty.
Yeah, I mean it.
You heard it here first.
Well, that was deserved.
I knew that was coming. No, I don't know.
Well,
I would really like to.
that was deserved. Ah, I'm fine anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that would deserved.
No, it was not deserved.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I did it! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh
Easy.
my god!
Was that your scream? No, I would never. Not even once.
Was
I
that
would
your
I would never shout while playing Minecraft ever once in my life. I'm a very
Yeah?
quiet individual, actually.
No, but
Really?
who
I'm a
are
very
you
quiet
kidding?
individual.
Who are you joking?
Kitty Go Bird though, nah, she's the loud one.
Me?
Shite.
Be
do
so
have a
Thank you
point.
for my
serious.
pod, Kitty Go Bird. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you very
No,
much, Kitty Go
you're
Bird.
so. Don't even. I think with your soundboard alone.
With your soundboard of Katie's voices. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh wait, baby. No, I mean of like the train noises that he has.
Sorry, Kitty. I don't really understand
Oh,
what it is you're
stop
saying.
it.
This is like
Ew,
how I
no,
always
ew.
speak. What? I'm ASMR.
Gross.
That's my thing.
Ew.
Okay, well
Oh, I
anyway.
saw that, Nom. Oh.
Mods, ban that guy. Mods, Freddy's ready.
Stop it! I'm
Is that your
so
new way to
glad I
counter
can
this?
never
You
be
say
Freddy'd
Freddy's
again.
ready?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
I'm
we-
safe.
Kitty, okay, well, never mind. You can figure it out later.
What?
You know what video I'm working on later?
Oh, stop it.
You will be getting Freddy'd again.
No, I'm not. Yeah! Somebody had
I will
it
make a
out for
I
me.
will reach out to Owen and Appo.
No, you won't.
For the
No,
Freddy
you
command
won't.
for that
No, you
video,
won't. No,
just
you
for
won't.
you.
That's wrong. That's wrong, and you're
Why
not
does the
doing
Freddy's
Ravager
ready.
pick me? He's a fan.
No, the Ravager was rough.
The Ravager's only going after me. Fan behavior. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, that's
Lock
crazy.
in, normal
That's
gravy.
crazy.
My God.
That's crazy. I'm getting targeted.
Gosh, you're
I'm getting
doing so
targeted
bad.
by the stupid Ravager.
Fucking it.
Fucking it.
That Ravager hit me at the end and I barely survived
God,
it, and
this
I
is-
got first. That was terrifying.
Oh my gosh, I beat Nom!
Let's go!
It's a dark day.
Oh, very good.
This is how you know it's a dark, dark day.
You should have
Well, I
seen it
guess that's a better
yesterday,
night.
Nom. Nom, you should have seen it yesterday. I spleefed Katie twice
Sure,
in
man.
MCC Island. It was
Nice.
iconic.
It was awful and evil.
Oh.
It's funny. It made it funny because Katie was trying to spleef me, so I just turned around. I was like, okay.
Chad, everyone go after Kitty Good Bear.
God, everyone go after normal gravy.
Nah.
Should have been me.
No.
Okay, so.
Good job, Chad. Good job, Chad.
Please get Nom.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, well I was.
I'm up first again.
I beat Nom again! Yes!
Let's go.
I got sent to Jupiter to get more stupider.
You're already stupider. You didn't need to go to
If
Jupiter
I'm
for that.
stupid, your bar's in the ground, man. I don't know how to tell you
Shut up!
That's crazy.
My favorite part of like post Bannerfall is gonna be people realizing that our characters just aren't characters
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
just us. Like it's people fully realizing that this is just how we are.
That's what made it so much worse. That's literally what made the finale so much worse, though.
Genuinely.
It was so rough.
I think the cool thing with Bannerfall not being it wasn't like it being because it was a 24/7 like
Yeah.
streaming. A lot of it was just ourselves. Like
Yeah.
there were some moments that we like wanted to do that were playing, but most of it was just us playing, just playing
Yeah.
as this character.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh no, I was saying this on my stream, but I think it would be funny to say it on yours as well. The reason why my
Mm-hmm.
character wasn't looking at yours was because she wanted to hold on to the one bit of her brother she actually had left, which was his voice, because obviously he looked different. So she didn't want her
yeah.
looking at him to be tarnished with like how his new form of like the creaking and everything. So
Oh.
she was just trying to listen to his voice because that's what she remembered and wanted to hold on to.
It's
Oh,
rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
I couldn't look you in the eye.
No,
Like after
literally.
our conversation,
Also, just that in general.
I was
Anyway, you
just
kind of have to look at like a
keeping my
45-degree angle.
Which eye am I looking
Apparently-
at?
Apparently, Apo like specifically asked Shauna to do that. By the way, I'm like, okay, so awesome. Why would we do that?
Shauna did such a good job.
Shauna did cook with the skins.
They were disturbing.
Oh, I don't think I said this on stream, but it was so sad because I couldn't look you in the eye, and I didn't want to like. I was like keeping my distance
Yeah.
from you in the end because I felt like it was like
Yeah,
sad,
yeah.
but I couldn't bring myself to run ahead or go too far away because imagine what would have happened if you died or disappeared before getting to that cliff. So I always
been
stayed
so
within
rough.
earshot
Yeah.
just in case, it
Ugh.
would have happened.
Dude, I mean, my character did run ahead, so imagine that. Fuck. Ugh.
Oh,
know.
Forsay, I landed in the water. I was literally
I
neck
missed
and
the
neck with you.
chicken. Oh!
That's crazy. I was neck and neck with you, and then I landed in the water. I didn't get the block. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Right, people want me dead.
I love how anytime we say something, chat goes, "Oh, ouch."
Oh, the
I'm doing
bricks,
so
the
well.
bricks. All of the art of like the final goodbye
Stop!
is
It's so
devastating.
evil!
The group
It's
hug.
devastating. Like the group
Yeah.
hugs, like the group
Yeah.
hug art, like that I've been seeing is
So
oh.
they're
You know what's-
stunning,
you
but
know
they
what's great, though?
hurt. Yeah.
all this cool art and all these cool moments. Think about how many cool scenes we can recreate at Twitch Cottage. Just like take a group hug or something and take a photo.
I
And be like,
stand by it. I need the photo of Spidey holding like a finger gun to the back of your head while I
Yeah,
lift up like
yeah,
a big
yeah.
rock behind you and be like, let's run it back. Let's both kill 4-7 again.
No,
Katie, we're not
need
running it
this
back on
photo
this
to
level,
happen.
yeah, Katie, we're having a truce on this level, right? After what happened last
yeah,
time.
after what happened, oh, you don't even understand. No, I got to the end. Horsey was punching me the whole time, and I was doing so well staying alive. And right on the last jump,
I see you,
literally
Dom.
last
We're
jump.
chilling.
Don't
I'm
you
not
do
gonna
it.
punch
We're
you.
chill.
I
We're
can't
chill.
see past you though, man. Oh my god.
My bad.
All I see is slime.
That's so much of me. I'll be upset with you forever.
Somehow
my
I've
God, there's so
gotten
many
only
rides.
first. I've never
right?
only gotten first. This is crazy.
Subtle flex, but whatever.
No, I've never done this before.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
cool.
too good. Yeah, I just suddenly got first.
Have we? Oh, I think we've got the full lobby now as well. The plobby's
Nice.
fully
We
filled, I
do.
think. Oh, I do love that. Like the idea of your character, like in universe now, still just being the most terrifying thing ever with the mace.
Oh yeah. for
Like
sure.
you in universe 4C is now can one like just immediately one shot anyone on the server, and that is
True,
really
but
funny
I
to
also
me.
get two tapped. Like it's like I can one shot anyone, but I'm just a squishy like slime. So like I just have to
Yeah, but
dodge
you
and
can
weave
bounce
for my
as
life.
well, though, because imagine you jumping
Yeah,
off of a
that's the
mountain,
thing, yeah.
bouncing off of that, and then getting the momentum.
Because the thing is, you effectively, because you continue to like
Yeah.
bounce at the same height, you effectively
True.
have wind burst on that thing,
Yeah.
That's true.
which is crazy. Oh, this is this is gonna
God, with
suck.
double time?
Oh, this is gonna
I don't wanna do
suck.
this.
I'm not taking my shortcut. I
Me
refuse.
neither. Because you know I immediately ran away from the shortcut.
Oh, I fell.
I love the way you can tell who like doesn't play MCCI bunch because they all just run around the map. It's very funny.
Oh!
Oh no, I bounced.
Oh my
I still
god.
got second. It's okay. But yeah,
Have you gotten all
Forcey's fully a
second?
glass cannon.
Glass cannon.
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm a beast.
I'm curious if
So good.
like they ever were to
Yeah,
do
we
a
know
part
you're
2 with
crazy,
this
man.
character.
Shut up! No.
Yeah, we know, man.
Stop!
We know. Yeah,
Let
we
me
know.
live.
Yeah, we know, man.
Stop. Stop it now.
If they ever were to do a part 2 with my character, do you think they would make like nerf him, make him a knight with a mace, or do you think they would leave it and just make my like special weapon be a mace that I can use? Or like
I say lean
I'm
into the
unable to use
full.
it.
I say lean into the full D&D aspect and make you a multi-class that keeps you as the rogue but gives you knight proficiencies, but you don't get armor.
I
You
like
get
that.
knight weapon proficiencies, but you don't get the knight armor, so you can keep the rogue abilities.
That's crazy. It's still crazy strong though.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, broken as hell, but it would be cool. No, Katie, we were saying earlier that like obviously there isn't gonna be like a Bannerfall 2. Like I'd be very, very surprised if there ever was. But I was saying on stream, like imagine the timeline they do a Bannerfall 2. It's an entire new cast for Red Kingdom and Blue Kingdom.
Oh gosh.
Imagine they start the dungeon again. And then the Creaking King is Sausage, and then there's the Dungeon Knight, where effectively I'm like the Minotaur of the dungeon.
That would be.
Or because Sausage brought me back.
Ow. Oh god. Yeah, that would be rough.
Oh, you press spacebar faster than me.
What? How did that knockback hit me up so far? What? I was like a pogo.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. A KB was ridiculous. A KB was ridiculous. I will die on the hill that you get away from this shit because of ping. Die on the hill that I'm getting pinged in.
No, I will say in one of the rounds, I was looking at your screen and I was looking at my screen, like looking at the stream. You were in like inside of my face, like with on your screen.
The entire
on my
time
screen,
I couldn't see anything.
On my screen, you were 2 blocks behind me.
Awesome, great. Great, awesome. Love my ping. We love Irish ping over here.
Oh, why is it taking another 15 seconds to start the next round? Oh, never mind.
Oh
the
god.
luck game.
This is the one where I
don't
lose.
like this one.
I do like this one.
Yes, because you're
This is the
Irish,
one where
of
I
course you do. Gosh, love
Irish luck.
It's this one. Nope, okay, it's this one.
If you hit someone on the slime bounce, it actually is worse, and they will have to climb out of soul sand. Just
yeah, I can tell. Shut. Get off. Back up.
just
Set it up. They're being mean. They're being mean and punching me a bunch.
Good, very
They're
good.
being really mean.
Oh, I'm getting so lucky. I got a first try every time. I've never gotten that lucky.
Oh, I'm so far away from the final door. That sucks.
Ah! First try every time! There's no way. Oh, what's happening?
Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Oh.
Oh my god, I need to screenshot this. This is insane. I've had 7 first place in a lobby of 40 people.
Let's go.
Nice.
You're locked in, man.
I've never done this on Tug
You're
Toss before.
locked.
I'm cooked on the last round. Oh.
Katie's also locked.
I'm locked in! Ah!
she
Ah! I am doing pretty well.
Let's go.
Oh.
So we all gang up on
I wish
4
I got a chance to like talk to a couple more of the characters before I went to Boom. But like I don't know, I feel like 2 characters I would have loved to like had one final interaction with, one-on-one, was Gracie and Owen.
That's fair.
I feel like there definitely could have been a really cool interaction between my character and theirs in like the final kind of moments. But like I still don't regret how it happened, but I think those would have been 2 really cool interactions.
No, that's valid.
I think what I love is my only regret was not spending enough time in the Blue Kingdom with Owen and Elle. And then on the last day I got my final I got my final conversation with both of them, which cleared the air of our tension, and I think that was the best way it could have ended. Hi Nom.
Hello.
You wouldn't do this to me, right?
You're like 3 blocks behind me on my screen, man. I'm not gonna punch you.
Oh, I could punch you, but I won't do it.
I need it.
There's no way. There's no way.
Yay!
First.
We're locked. Locked in.
That was awesome.
I'm screenshotting this.
My trio! My trio!
My trio.
My trio!
That's my trio.
Gosh, shucks.
No, I know I said this earlier, but I'm so like interested to see like what like the next thing we get a chance to be a trio in is.
Definitely.
I don't know.
Whether it's an event.
Because I mean,
or
like, sure we'll be hanging out, but like,
people.
I mean, it's like an actual trio.
Will we?
Yeah.
We're friends.
Okay, Kitty isn't invited.
We'll hang out.
We're
for a
friends,
moment, it'll be
guys.
fun.
We're friends.
Yeah, firstly, we'll hang out. It'll be awesome.
Wait,
Yeah,
guys,
we'll
you
hang
like
out
hanging
without
out?
Katie
Wait, we're
specifically.
friends. You want to hang
we'll
out with
choose
me?
not to hang out
Wait,
with
guys.
Katie.
Do you want to play
Hey,
Van or
guys.
something?
Hey, hey,
Yeah, I'm down.
hey, Hey!
I've actually been wanting to play that. I've been wanting to play a horror game.
Hey!
You know,
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool.
Hey!
I,
Oi!
I've been wanting to play a horror game with Katie, but you know, Katie wasn't around. She doesn't.
Oh, I mean,
consider
I'm
it.
down. I think it
You
could be fun.
said no!
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. You said me. Aw.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Oh my gosh, it's me as a creaking.
Oh. Oh, hey, this is what you would have looked like if you actually saved your brother, but no, you want me to die.
Yep.
Crazy. Wild. Wild. Wild.
You said.
Wait, is it vein bound or is it a void bound? I can't remember. What one is it? It is vein. Okay, yeah, so I got it right.
No, I'm invited to the party because I think we should party up for this one. If it doesn't, I might have the setting messed up, but we'll see.
Yeah. I love it when Nom says something and doesn't expect me to double down, and then I do it. It brings me so much joy.
Double it and give it to the next
Oh,
sibling.
are we not on a team?
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Hey, Forsay.
Hey, we're down a player though.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
look,
with
Kitty's
A.
right here.
Oh, it's
Kitty's right
Katie.
here. Awesome.
Oh.
Are you guys together? Why am I alone?
No, Katie's right here.
No, it's okay. I have my brother.
Forsay, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
Someone's in
Yeah.
Nom's skin. This is fine.
With this many people, with four teams, and
Yeah.
this OP stuff, it's gonna be us.
Grit, I can't wait to have a million orbs thrown at my head.
Oh,
So
everywhere.
many. What the heck?
Thanks, Forsay. Appreciate it. That is beautiful, Forsay. Appreciate it, man. Thanks to the a million orbs.
Eek!
I've decided I'm holding W key into them and seeing how many I can get.
Oh, I got hit by so many orbs.
Oh my gosh, I just got 4 kills!
Well, I melee killed a lot of people.
I don't think you understand how crazy that was. Oh my gosh.
Yippee! I'm
Wait,
assuming you
how
have the
many
orbs,
kills was
Katie.
that?
I had
Yeah.
the
What's this in the
orbs.
top right?
Top right? What does
Top
slash
right.
3 slash
Scoreboard.
O2 slash...
So you have 3 kills. So the middle is death, the left is kills, and the right
Yeah.
side is assists.
Oh, okay, so 3 kills. 3 kills, 2 assists. Kills.
There you go.
Kitty, what was your favorite Bannerfall moment? In lore or out of lore?
I really like...
Me when Kitty go bird turns into a microwave.
I think I asked the same question.
Yeah, you
in case
did,
it's
and I
like-
had an answer, and I'm trying to remember, but there were just so many good moments. I really liked Pranking Blue Kingdom. Oh, flip. I really liked Pranking Blue King. That was really fun,
Okay, I just
especially
got
the
rolled.
Christmassy one.
No
That
one
was really
pushed.
good. I liked the sleepover. That was also really, really fun. Even though it erupted into like lore, I feel like that was really funny because that day was when I found out about the plague stuff, and I had no idea what was going on, and I thought I was dying. I really liked the day with Mimi. That was really, really good. I liked just generally hanging out with you guys. That was really fun. Yeah. I liked
It was
everything.
peak.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Your Honor, I fear it was peak.
So surely we play
Wait,
Peak
we
with
should, Forsay, we
Bannerfall
should play
cast.
peak.
Yeah.
That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, you and Forcey should play Peak. That's a really good
Yeah,
idea.
well, you want to play Peak right now?
Yeah, yeah, let's go play peak.
Yeah.
Kitty, you can come too, I guess.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. Kitty go static. Oh my god, there's too many orbs. Forsay, this sucks.
Don't worry, I'm throwing more sack at them.
Forsay, this sucks. Oh my god.
I have no health. I'm so cooked.
My team's so awesome. Go, guys, go! Yeah! Freaking get it.
I think Katie's team might win.
Frick.
Lock in, Kitty go burr. Lock in.
Yes! Yes!
I have 11 assists. The orbs go crazy.
Yeah, the orbs are
Yours
broken.
insane.
Oh. Man, I hate whenever like I hate whenever like you're like have a head cold and then you just faintly always feel like you're gonna sneeze, but you're never gonna sneeze.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Did I place 4th overall there? I think I did. Nice.
Let's go. Oh, the teams. Oh, the siblings.
Yay, no, we're together! Yay! Yay! Yay, love! Yay! I'm sorry. No, wait, no, please, no, hey, don't do
Let
this.
me
No,
arg!
no, please! Aren't you so excited to fight alongside each other? No, hey, no, do you want to fight? Do you want to fight alongside each other? No one will go me. Oh man.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm taking all of these orbs.
I just took all the orbs. I'm so sorry,
So did I.
teammates.
I also took all of these.
I missed.
I'm gonna be sneaky and evil.
Sneaky and evil.
Oh my god, wait, that's like more
Oh, I'm
than just
dead.
being
Never
sneaky
mind.
or just being evil.
I killed someone anyway! Okay, I'm gonna be right back real fast while this game's going. 2
Okay.
seconds.
Good luck. Oh my god.
I know.
Hey, how are you?
What's up?
I found a guy.
I'm gonna get him.
I have no levies and it scars me. Oh, I have levies and it doesn't scar me anymore.
Kill.
Nice.
I'm so freaking locked in.
You're so locked.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
locked.
yeah.
I don't even care.
Wait, how did you get over there?
Levy.
Oh, that makes sense. How do I get up? There we go. Alright, coming over.
Oh.
Hey. Oh.
I love the. It's like I just wait until I can see like a easy shot, and then just a little quick snipe and go on about my business.
Nice.
Oh, I missed one. I need more arrows. Is the thing.
Why is my mute key not working?
Yoink.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, Blake. Thank you.
Yoink.
Doink.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Let's see. Oh, hello.
Did I just miss all of those? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I just missed like 5 orbs that I just threw at them. That's ridiculous.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting control of mid is so good. Kitty, if you have any spare arrows, that would be awesome. Oh wait, I got a
Okay.
spare arrow. Oh, one more.
Never mind. I appear to have died. It's okay. It's fine. No, it's literally fine. It's literally fine. We won!
I just killed everything.
Oh. Nice.
That was awesome.
Good job. I
Oh,
didn't place anything in place very well.
I got 9 kills.
Oh! 9? Are we being so serious?
9. I literally, anytime I saw anyone, I just had like crazy aim with the bow, or like I just got an orb onto, like whenever they were trapped on an island. Force the ammo in the sand.
What happened?
I killed so many people.
Oh my god.
I just didn't miss with the bows, and then I got 5 damage orbs, and it was a great day. It was a great day all of a sudden.
I freaking love the insta shot. The insta shot sky battle. It's so silly.
Personally,
It's
I don't know
so
how I feel
goofy.
about it. Me, personally, I don't know if I like it. Oh, why? Oh!
God, I love parkour.
God, I hate parkour.
God, I love parkour.
Yeah, I remember like a week ago, Katie was like super excited to play parkour.
Yeah. Is
What
this a long
changed?
one
I'm
or is it normal?
so love-hate with it.
It's a long one.
Because some days it would just decide to work, and sometimes I'll just be the worst parkour ever, and it will be like I've never parkoured in my life.
I think it's also because the setting that I have here is 300% difficulty, so it's intentionally harder. But sometimes you do like you've gone very far in the 300% difficulty. In all
Yeah, that's
fairness,
true. Sometimes,
it's
only
so
sometimes
rough.
though, and yeah. This might be one of those days where I can't do it at all.
Guys, I
Don't
love
say
Minecraft.
that. Commit.
Big Minecraft fan me.
No way, Nom. That's actually crazy. I would have never guessed that about you.
Oh,
Man, it's like
I
here's
just
like what
tripped.
I'm afraid of, right? So
Yeah.
it's the lull after Bannerfall of as much as I'm also like as much as I'm in the like kind of thing right now of like, oh, I need like a little mini like break between
Yeah.
projects after Bannerfall, but I'm also like, give me the next thing. Give me a server to go vibe on,
I've
please.
enjoyed being live a lot.
I think
Yeah.
a good like mindset for
Daily
me. I
streaming's
don't
been
know.
a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it's similar to you, but I've been thinking of like this is my time to edit before the next project.
No, I'm definitely I'm gonna be working on editing a bunch. It's just been unfortunate that I've got sick now, and that's making that a little harder.
Aw.
Oh, the
Fair.
chains disappear.
Oh really? Oh, that's fun.
Whoa! What is
oh
that?
my god! What the hell? How did I just live? How did
Ah,
I just
I jumped
live?
into it! I jumped
I
into the last
fused off the
block!
block and then managed to like jump
What
up
is
and over. That was
this?
crazy. I don't know how the hell I lived. Oh my god,
I
that was
jumped
awesome.
straight through that last block. That was awful.
I like fused into it and climbed up from the
Oh, this is
inside. That
actually
was sick.
horrific.
Oh, this one is
Oh my
rough.
gosh.
Just
got
take
this,
your time
Kitty.
with it. I believe.
Block it. Oh,
You almost had it. You almost
block
had it.
it. Oh,
Damn it.
The same thing
block
again. You got it.
in. Oh,
Stop.
You can stay on the chain a little bit
block
longer before it disappears.
it. Oh,
If you want to like back up and reposition yourself.
Stop, Nom!
oh.
You're pressuring me!
Kitty, it's important to remember we're all watching.
You're pressuring me! Stop.
We're all
You
watching.
could-
Like
I'm
maybe
stressed,
like
I'm
a
stressed,
thousand
you're stressing
people
me
are
out. You're
watching this right
stressing me
now.
out.
Here,
Yeah.
let's turn around. Let's turn around.
Please
you
turn
got
around.
this, Katie.
Kitty, just remember, it's like only probably around about 1,000 people are watching you do this right now. Just remember,
Nom
it's
didn't
very
turn
important.
around. You can do this.
Lock in! No!
You can do this. Just take your time. You can do this. I believe. You're almost there. You got it.
Can we get eyeball emojis and everyone's chat?
Yes,
Just-
yes.
Why does that one get rid of it so? Why does that one leave? Why does that one go?
You gotta be patient on that one. You gotta be patient on that one. Just take your time. You got it. You got it.
Balls!
Oh.
God damn it! I'm so dead! Ah!
I'm so... You're such a chud.
I'm such a chud! Are you being so serious?
If it makes you feel better, Katie, I
Oh
did
my
the same
God.
thing when I was there.
Guys, can you die, please? I feel like not
Nah.
matched up in skill.
Sorry, man.
Oh, wow! Stupid chain! Stupid dumb chain. Dumb chain.
Oh my god, a lot of people are about to die. Oh my god, it's like, oh my god. Oh, there goes Mon. Oh my god.
That was stupid.
I'm winning on the pink
Oh.
man.
That was an evil
Oh my
first
god,
round level.
so many names. There she is.
It was a really evil first
That
round
was evil
level.
first round, yeah.
I was
I
doing
don't know why
so
that was
well. Like,
there.
I was second
Oh.
Oh
for
my
so
god.
long until that last one. That's
For
so
a first
annoying.
round thing, that was not okay.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that was in the first round.
Ugh, pooeth.
Oh,
pooeth.
pooeth.
Oh, pooeth. Whatever.
Oh my god, the lag.
I wonder if we're actually
Yeah.
gonna make it to the final stage. I don't think I ever have with another person in the
I think me and
300%
you did
difficulty.
once.
Not the final stage.
Yeah, we did.
We got to
We
the
did
second
with,
one.
it was
What?
like, no, it was like John, Rusty, and CC, I think.
Maybe.
Oh,
I've made too many mistakes this round. Somehow I'm still at second.
So mad.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to
So
help you.
bad.
I should have said something about
Nom
that,
ruined
but it was
it.
too late.
I think I would have
What do
been
you mean
fine
Nom
if Nom
ruined
didn't
it?
start going, Katie, oh, you've got it. Oh, people are
I'm
watching
just not
you.
allowed
Oh,
to support my
Katie,
friends.
Oh. No, you were
Also,
not.
I-
You know what you were doing. Don't
I'm just
even.
not allowed to support my friends.
Shut
I
up,
see
you
how
know
it
that's
is.
exactly
Also,
what you were
everyone
doing.
is lagging like crazy for me.
It's fine for
Really?
me. I think that might just
It
be
says I'm
you.
144 ms, but it's lagging to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
it might
Like
not have
everyone is
caught
like
up.
warping on my screen.
Oh.
Might not have caught up yet, mate. Might be a bit
Oh my
behind that,
god,
like.
I just realized how many people are left.
No,
I
like the
just
first
hit
round,
tab, that's
the
crazy.
first round, it was brutal. It got to the top 10 on one round
Yep.
in one leap, and it's about to be the top 5, if not the
Crazy.
top
So
3.
upset. I'm so upset about it.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, I guess. It's okay.
The chains
whatever.
are
go.
annoying.
What'd you
Because we're chuds.
say?
No, Chad.
Don't
Oh.
say these things.
Chat, I'm sorry. 300% difficulty
I'm
parkour is a nightmare.
I'm such a chud.
Oh wait, I beat Katie Gilbert by
Okay, what
one
the heck?
spot.
What are we saying? Like, genuinely, what are we even saying?
They beat Katie by one spot. They got slightly further than Katie.
Ridiculous.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think
time to
adding
wait
the
in
extra
between.
time, as much as it is like a bit of a waiting thing, it's better
Yeah.
for this difficulty. Because when it gets to the late game, it's so bad. It's basically
Long term, it's
impossible.
definitely better.
Yeah. Remember when we did it where it was only a minute?
Bro, if you fall once, you're dead.
My gosh, that was horrific. Never again.
I'm doing it now. I'm
No,
changing the
you're
settings
not
back.
allowed. I'm vetoing that.
Oh,
Red
well.
button.
Where see you say it's like, oh, I'm gonna change it back. Whenever, like we did it like 3 times, and every single time everyone died first round, and then me and you were just screaming
Yeah,
for
it
the
was
next
an
20
awful
minutes
time for
alone.
me.
We were
Like-
screaming. It was like
and
one. It was one trip and it was over. Like if you tripped once,
Yeah, literally
you have nothing left. Oh god.
insane. No, I love parkour. Parkour's so fun.
Oh, I jumped into
That
it and
was
missed.
evil
Oh, that's
and
awkward.
rotten and evil.
My god, it's
There's
the
no-
timing is
tripped again.
weird because of the lag right now.
Taking my time.
I'm kind of
Oh, I
cooking
tripped
though.
again. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to talk about what I've just done.
You got this,
Damn it
man.
now. I failed too many
I'm
times.
kind of cooking, to be honest.
Let's go. You're locked in today. Oh my gosh, it's the amethyst cluster.
The plague has buffed me.
Has boofed.
Hello? Oh my god, I went through the end and it took like 5 seconds for it to
Oh.
count.
So you said the plague
no.
buffed you?
My ping. It says my ping is. Oh wait. Okay, wait. It's 213 now. Oh, it's going up.
Uh-oh.
It also
We're
is
going
way
up,
higher.
up,
It's
up.
it's lying to me.
Oh. It's, all
It's
a
going
moment.
up because I'm lagging. Gonna
Side by
lift.
Gonna fucking crash.
Guys, what if I crash and burned?
You already did. You exploded, actually.
Like not.
I still find it crazy that Pal posted that scene on the Twitter. That actually was ridiculous.
What, bro,
I
I
was
commented. I was like, too soon, man.
horrified.
Too soon, man.
I was genuinely horrified.
Too soon, man.
Oh.
Oh,
There's so
my
many.
heart.
Oh, did you see? I've been retweeting a bunch of art. Did you see this one, Nom?
What one?
Oh, that's so. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I'm putting this up on stream. Hang
Oh
on.
my gosh, wait, I'm gonna cry!
Look at
I
this.
found so many.
Oh,
That's
God.
so cool. Oh god.
We got a
Oh, God.
parkour.
Oh god, parkour. Oh, yes, please go back. Thank you. It's so
I
cool.
love-
It's
it
the
really
different
does show our
stages of the
dynamics.
creaking. And then in the it's what? Okay, right. So I might be dead because the lag is making this impossible for me.
No, you can do this.
No, I mean
Okay.
it's no. I'm not saying no. Like it's
got
physically
this.
impossible.
No,
like
you've
it
got
keeps
this.
You
freezing.
got
Believe in
this,
yourself.
Nom.
We
It's like what
believe
you
in
said
you.
with
It's literally
Katie.
impossible.
No,
it's no.
you've
It's literally
got
not
this. If you
possible.
believe, then
What?
you can
We believe in you.
You should have way more belief in yourself because we
You
believe
can
in
do
you.
this. You
I
can
believe
do
in
And
me.
this.
because
I
we
don't believe
believe
in
in
MCC
you,
Island's ping
that
Don't
means that
connection.
forget,
you can
Nom.
do
Don't,
it.
Nom, don't forget. There's only 1,000 people watching. It's not.
No, this isn't a skill issue. This is a server issue.
1,000 people watching you, Domino Gaming. Look in.
Why is everything blowing up?
Oh, like you.
Okay, too soon.
That blew up in the first round.
Ooh.
I hate you.
Who could have stopped me from blowing up on Bannerfall again?
Stop saying that! You know damn well! You know damn well! You actually need
Who
to
had
stop.
the option to save her brother again?
You know
I
that
just
sucked!
Really...
You know that sucked for me, you asshole!
Who had that
You
option? I
know
just
that
don't-
was
I
really
don't know.
rough! Don't you
Like,
dare
all-
use that
all I
against
know-
me! Absolutely
All I know,
not!
4C would have died for me.
God, because it's true. I always wanted to be the one to take the bullet, and if I saw that option, I would have taken it. That's
Oh my
the
god,
worst
this
part.
is impossible. Oh my god, I need to. Ah, the timing is. I literally need to guess. Oh my god, this is awful.
Evil, rotten boy.
The thing is, thinking about it, if I
No,
was
I mean,
given
if
that
Kitty's
choice,
character did choose to like sacrifice herself for my character would have been so pissed.
I was saying
He
this
would have been
today. I
so
feel like it
pissed.
was almost like also it was saving you the thing of like, oh my gosh, my sister sacrificed herself for me, she's dead because I made a really stupid decision.
Yeah.
So it was also a mixture of that because like she knew that you would have never forgiven yourself. Like your character
Yep.
would have never.
Oh my god, I have 484 MS. It's going up. It's going up.
going off of that, I will say it is quite sad to think like instinctively, if I was given that choice, I would have immediately said yes. Like I wouldn't have hesitated. But also thinking about it story-wise, it probably would have been better if I got that choice to have said no, because that would be my character finally separating myself.
Yeah.
From that, and but like realistically, I would have said yes, even if like even
That's
if that.
what I would say with my character because it hurt me as a creator to have to press no, and it devastated me. So like me literally like bawling my eyes out. That was like me as a creator being like, oh my gosh, I'm too attached to these characters. Oh no, this is awful. But like the actual
My friend's
speech bit,
gone. Oh no.
literally. But like the actual process of my character thinking that through when I was talking in the dungeon, that was all my character, and that was her being like, because initially she was like, this Creaking King is stupid, I can't believe you would make me go through this again, I'm mad at you, you idiot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna choose at all. And then there was a moment she was like, actually no, I have found so many people that I love, there are so many people that I care for. I know that if this were the other way around, Nom would sacrifice himself for me, but I know that this is also kind of saving Nom in a way, because if I were to go press yes, then that would mean that he'd blame himself.
I also just don't believe that the Creaking King would have actually swapped.
No, I don't think so, but obviously
Well,
my
we got
character thinks so,
confirmation.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was they said. I was trying to say it earlier, but I can't remember what it was said in the call, because honestly, like, I was
Apo said something along the
annoyed.
lines of like what they thought, like, or like I think what would have happened. I mean, I'm assuming we can.
Yeah. I mean...
Would have been like, yeah, I'll swap places with Nom. Do you want to say it? I mean, we can not.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, is it better to not
It's up to you, it's your
say it?
choice.
It's kind of more interesting that nobody actually knows what would have happened.
I mean, we don't know for sure.
Yeah, true.
It's just like
Oh,
earlier.
okay,
Nom-
right. This is gonna be bro. This thing's
I
spinning
see
like
that
a
on your
Beyblade
screen.
on
Oh my god.
What's this? It skipped
you're so
one.
good.
I'm actually...
It
so
skipped one.
You're so cooked.
It's
Someone-
skipping it. Why? I don't. What?
I know someone in chat earlier was asking
Oh my god.
Nom if we'd ever get the full story of what happened when me and Nom like in the swamp before, and Nom was about to answer, and I was like, no, let's leave that a mystery, because to me, I think as much as we have our own answers for things, it's better to leave some things unanswered so that the chat can come up with their own
Yeah,
stories.
somebody just said in chat
Yeah, I agree.
anyway, someone said, I fear Owen earlier said it would be spoken about on a panel maybe, so maybe don't.
Oh, we could we could bring it up on the
true.
panel about like the swamp as well. That could be interesting.
That could be cool, yeah. Oh. Wonderful SMP panel. What will we do?
I'm so excited to see it.
Yay.
I'm gonna die to ping. This is stupid.
Man, you know the place where we're
Stupid.
really gonna cry on stage at the
Dude,
panel, because
stop!
that really,
Oh, my heart.
because we're gonna be talking about the memories, and that will be
technically
our
we're
not
last
even
goodbye.
confirmed for the panel yet, but
It's just, well, like going, like even if you're not
Like
confirmed to the
watching
panels,
it,
like just
Yeah.
being there for it, like that being the last.
oh my god,
like,
why is it
goodbye,
all
technically.
tamed ones? Oh.
I'm doing great in my death.
Oh my god, I am
Oh,
fighting the
you
ghost of
are not
NCC I've
surviving.
passed.
You
What's
are not
happening?
surviving this one. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Why did
I'm
something
sorry,
my
but
god,
the
this is
next
impossible.
one, you're so cooked. You're so cooked on that one.
What? This was
Please,
so
hold
confusing.
out.
There's
Yes!
no way you made it. There's no way.
What?
You're ahead of me.
If you wish to kill me, try harder.
What on earth is that one? That's so confusing.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
That is one
Oh
thing
my
I do
god!
love about my death in Bannerfall is that like obviously I had like the whole ongoing thing of like being Blue Kingdom's like strongest knight, and it like still kind of lived up to that in the sense of the thing that actually killed me was just my own decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will die on the hill that
Oh.
hey, I did not lose a cannon fight in the server, which is awesome.
Yeah, well, you're lucky I didn't
I
fight
did in capture the flag. I didn't die once,
lucky
and
you
in the
didn't have to
final
fight me.
battle, I didn't get downed once. I saved your ass in the final battle.
you. Imagine
Although
I
you did
fought
beat up Owen, it's kind of awesome. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! Oh my god, this is impossible. This is impossible.
You know, technically, no, if you really think about it, you never actually lost any fight. It was just a draw.
What? Oh my god.
He sounded genuine distress.
Oh my god, I don't. If you could see what is. Oh my god, I thought I was falling infinitely.
Of course,
This
it's
is
this level. Are we
terrifying.
serious?
That's
This
really
is terrifying. I'm playing a horror game right now. No! Oh my god, this one sucks. This one sucks. Oh my god.
God.
What is
I hate
happening?
this
I
level.
never have like really bad ping issues with MCCI, which is weird. So it's strange that it's happening now.
I'm right behind
Oh,
you.
oh what? I rubber banded. I rubber banded.
Oh god. No! I missed the last jump. I should have just ran it.
Oh my god, this is evil.
Can you just play
I hate
better?
this level.
Kitty, I'm playing
Guys,
like
can you
it
just
like
play
it
better,
feels like
please?
I'm getting inputs from
You know
Tuesday.
what? No, maybe try harder.
You're literally
Maybe
dead.
do better, actually. Yeah, well, you're supposed to be good at the game. There's no expectation of me to be good at the game.
I'm sorry. When have I ever
Oh,
said
you
I'm
made
new to the
it.
game?
I think
Yeah,
you won. I don't think I can do
do
this
not.
one.
You know you're good at the game.
I'll drink to that.
I'll
drink
drink
to
to that.
Yeah, I'm not beating this one in time. You got
What?
it.
Oh, I bumped. Yeah, I'm dead.
Up with that.
I'm taking the
Oh,
damage.
I almost made it too.
Still alive.
I win! Yes! Oh,
GG.
GG.
Good
I
stuff,
win even though I
guys.
felt like I was playing from limbo half the game.
I hate that flower pot level. I need to figure out like.
I think I might need to like reconnect or something. I don't know what was happening.
Yeah,
Although I
you
think if I leave and rejoin, I'm going to immediately be out of the plobby, so I don't know how that will work. Wait, no, it shouldn't kick me actually. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. That was my version of parkour. Oh.
Oh yeah, someone summed it up
Uh-oh.
really well. Someone goes, I mentioned this earlier, but Nom thought the best way to save his family was to sacrifice himself, and Katie knew to save her family she needed to live.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Ouch. Yup.
I do stand by. I think one of my favorite like things my character has said in lore about all of that was knowing that he was a hypocrite from saying it.
Yep.
Ew. Knowing he was a hypocrite from saying it, but saying it's easy to die for someone, it's hard to live for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I said that as well.
Yeah, you
to,
did. You both said that.
Wow, there's 2 nominal gravies on a cloud.
I'm on
And
a
an
cloud
orange
with
Forcey.
beers creaking.
Why is he? Why are they orange?
Speen.
It's beautiful.
No, I'll have. No, there's no more leaves. What's the point?
No! Oh, I'm so upset. I don't know where Rue went.
Yeah,
I
I
think
want
we
to
died to one of those zombies or something.
That makes me really
Really?
sad if that's true.
Oh, that's devastating.
I don't know if they target
I missed
copper
the
golems is the thing. Oh, I landed. Oh my god, I think I killed.
Oh, it's upgraded by the way. It's upgraded explosions.
Yeah, I can tell. I killed like so many people with one thing. Also, oh my god. Oh, I killed someone with
How did I
Scott's
miss
skin.
2 TNT?
Oh no, I got a message from Scott today that was so funny. It was
Yeah?
so funny. He sent me a message of like, it was like a phone charger or something he had, and on the back of it, it said "nom," and he went. Like, he sent me a thing of like still thinking of Bannerfall. And my reply was like, "This is amazing," and I sent the Spider-Man gif of looking at like the Iron Man
I was
mural,
gonna
being like,
triple kill.
everywhere I go, I see his face.
Oh my god, I got a triple kill. That was insane.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
Oh, Katie.
Oh no!
I don't even care.
Oh, apparently Owen tried to find her on the world earlier and couldn't find her anywhere, so yeah, she might just be dead.
Oh.
Oh, that's really sad. How did Rue die?
I miss Rue.
Oh my.
I mean, I actually have a flashback to the final battle, so I might be able to find out.
Oh,
I mean, she
I
wasn't
could
there
look
at
as
the
well.
start of the day, though. That's the thing. 'Cause
Oh,
I had
was
to
she
look at the
not?
start. Yeah.
Oh my god. Got sent to Jupiter.
To get more Jupiter?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Danger,
dead.
danger, danger,
I'm
danger,
dead.
danger, danger.
Danger.
I'm gonna make a little bridge across.
in
This will be
danger.
safe.
I am the danger, Skylar. Oh my god.
Oh mein Gott.
Was?
Oh.
Was? Wie bitte?
Does your community know that you speak like multiple languages?
I
good
think
point, actually.
vaguely. I did it once. I did a bit with
still
Sausage
think that's
once,
awesome.
which was really funny, where Sausage started speaking Spanish, I started speaking German, and then he goes, "Wait, hang on, I'm gonna cast a spell on us so we can understand each other." And then all of a sudden we start speaking English. We're like, "Whoa, there's
That's
no
awesome.
way!"
He casts tongues.
It was really funny. But yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm.
I got another
Also
double drive,
Welsh.
6 kills. Oh my gosh.
Will you speak Welsh?
I don't speak Welsh, but I am Welsh.
Ah.
Yeah, my dad speaks some Welsh. I never really learned it. I tried to for a bit, but I was just like, I don't understand what's happening. And also,
I have
none of
every
my
single
family
TNT I've
speaks
shot, I've landed, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
Like, I speak German, so
I
I can
just
speak
killed
to my...
another person.
I
Grammy
really,
that
really
lives
wish I
in-
was bilingual. I
It's-
can barely speak
It is
English.
fun. I speak German so that I can, like... Because I go to Germany quite often to see my family and everything, so obviously I need to communicate with them. But yeah, I can't speak Welsh because none of my family speaks Welsh. It didn't really stay in the family,
Fur.
unfortunately.
Yoink.
There's one person left on the other team.
Kill that guy! Kill
Get
that
him!
guy! Get
I wish I was good at, like-
Get him!
Kill that guy!
Get!
I wish I was good at speaking other languages.
Face that
or,
guy.
like,
Where did that
or,
guy go? It's still so
accents.
laggy for me, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone's just frozen for me. Oh, everything's
Oh.
moving again.
I have TNT. I'm waiting for them. Oh, they're dead.
Well, there's that guy.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, very good.
GG,
Like,
GG.
I took classes on languages, but I don't know how. It's hard to like unless you're
Yeah.
speaking it actively to people. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, see, I know
everything.
There are people
Wait,
in
look
my
at our
family who speak-
percentage.
Huh?
Look
Yes!
at our percentage.
Yes! 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 Yay! Yay!
Lads, Banky Goober.
Deutsch ist eine wundervolle Sprache! Ja!
Was?
Was? What happened the other day with that?
Kitty-
Was that when I was mid speaking German and then you were like, yeah, and oh yeah, you started responding to me in
Yes,
English and I was so thrown.
Yeah. Oh, that was
So
so funny. Yeah,
funny.
because Kitty was speaking German, and like I can work out like a couple like things. Like
Yeah.
I have some family in Germany. I can work out a couple like little things. I think I'm also just like good at picking up like context clues. Kitty started speaking in German, like talking shit, and then I responded to her in English, and she was like, "Was? You know German?" And I was like, "No." It was so funny. I've never heard such genuine like terror in your voice than in that
It was,
moment.
it was
It was
terrifying.
so funny.
It was like genuine bewilderment. I remember whenever I first found out Katie speaks German because I was forced to watch Eurovision. Any single time Germany would show up, Katie would just.
Deutschland!
Also, Forcy, leave me alone. I can't be. I need to be on the ground for like 5 minutes before my Elytra starts recharging. This sucks.
Okay. See,
I don't know why my lag is so bad today. It's weird.
Oh, I'm having weird lag spikes whenever I click tab or click like to open chat. for some reason.
Like everyone is just jittering for me. It's weird. I don't know. I think it's just a weird connection today.
No,
No,
one
what
day I
happened
want
was-
to sit down and like properly learn like a whole different language so that I could. I don't know. I think it's just a cool thing to be able to. There's so many languages out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really lucky. I only really know because I grew up with my mum speaking it around me a lot. Because my dad is away from work a bunch, so my mum's like, whoa! My mum would be alone with me and my sister a lot. So she would literally just speak German around us, and that was like pretty much.
Would help.
I mean, I wouldn't even say our like at the time it was kind of like our first language, I guess, because at home we would speak German. So yeah.
Uh-oh. 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 Everyone, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I'm playing from the past. I'm guessing that the land that I am going to land on is going to still be there because I do not know. Everyone just like froze mid-air. That was terrifying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. Uh-oh.
We're all still alive.
Go.
I haven't had to use my
Hi, I'm
yet.
alive. I feel like I have plot armor right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Katie.
Ultimate!
I knew you had enough draft.
I'm kidding.
Leave! Okay, so now Nom's just sucking!
I knew you had enough draft. I won't shoot you this time. I'll leave you be. Okay, Katie.
Okay, but that was Thursday.
Oh
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so
killed
sorry. Oh my gosh,
someone.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm
How
so
could
sorry.
you?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I did beat you. I'm
Kitty,
so
that's
sorry.
kind of messed up, man.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's kind of messed up. I can't believe you. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, this is where I'm just dead because there's just nothing I can do. One lag spike and it's over for me. One lag spike and I'm done for.
Katie, why are you punching me there? That was me.
Kitty, Jesus.
Sorry.
Katie, catch.
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, I panic! I'm sorry, I hit someone. Accident.
Ooh. Oh, I think I killed someone. Wait, did I kill you?
You killed me! No, it don't me! I wish I said yes in the dungeon. Oh my god.
I flicked you.
I wish I said yes in the dungeon so your character would feel bad forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Character already did feel bad forever and ever and ever.
Okay, so don't say that.
Do you see my last like 3 streams?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
He was
Don't
in
say
mourning
that.
for like a week.
Don't flip this round on me!
I think my character knew he was dead like a week ago.
Yeah.
Like, and he knew. He knew that as soon as he had the resin what the price was.
Yeah, you're evil for that. You are evil. You specifically. Evil.
Me as the person is evil. Yeah, my bad. Oh my god.
They're sitting at the bottom. Oh, wait.
Oh.
So now
Oh,
I'm
you're
going to sit here in
joking.
Orifon for a second.
Oh yeah, let's work on for a bit. That's my duo.
Let's play some parkour. Alright, I'm going down here to launch myself
I'm
up.
gonna launch. You think we should die? Who decided that? We'll put an Escanor real fast. Hello.
It's funny because I see you slowly bounce up, by the way.
Yeah,
And then I also
it's so
slowly
cooked.
bounce up.
It's so cooked.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Bro, I don't know what. Like, I can't. You're not moving, man. Like, everything's frozen.
Wait, you're
for
just
me and I'm
floating
just
there on my
falling into the
screen!
void.
You're gonna win because you're
just-
floating
Oh my
there!
God.
No, you're floating
You're
there.
gonna win because you're
you're
floating there!
frozen in the sky.
You're floating because you are sitting in the sky!
I'm still in overtime. I don't know where I am.
No, I'm sacking!
Did I
No, I'm
win?
sacking! No, I'm sacking!
I'm confused. The game's still going for me.
No, I'm screwed! No, I'm just
What's happening?
hacked!
What's happening?
No, you need to understand. We were
Um,
both floating down. I was above you, and then you
Oh
just
my
stopped
God.
Oh, I
moving,
won.
and I kept going down. That's actually insane.
The game just ended for me, by the way.
Literal
So
ping diff.
stupid.
That's actually wild.
I love the way I have 1 kill and it was Katie too. Like-
Whatever,
oh my
man.
god, the lag
Literally
is so
whatever.
stupid. The lag is so stupid. Oh wait.
Yay!
What? Oh no. Oh no.
Yay!
Oh no, the
Yeah.
lag with this.
Oh, very good.
Oh no, the lag I have right now with this. Uh-oh.
Yay!
Oh, very
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna win.
Oh.
I'm manifesting it. What is going on in this music? There you go.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Also, Katie, we should plan when we want to do the other thing after stream.
Yeah, sounds good.
good.
Awesome.
I'm
Uh-oh.
wall
Oh my
riding.
god, no! Oh my god, that's terrifying. So, like, the walls are freezing and then, like, shooting, like, 8 blocks behind me. I need to
Oh,
pre-guess
yeah, that's
what wall
terrifying.
is coming.
You can win this. If you
I'm
win
getting
this,
fu-
think
I'm
of all the
getting
aura.
fucked.
We
jump
believe
scared
in
by
you.
the walls.
And because we believe in you, that means you
Oh my god,
can do it.
I'm getting Foxy jump scared by them. They keep jumping
No,
towards
we
me.
gotta have faith.
Nom,
Because we
Nom, think about it. Think about it though. If it freezes for you, what if you just phase through it? Thoughts?
I don't know, man. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Wait, uh-oh, what wall? What wall is it? Ah! Ah! No, I'm dead.
Oh,
There was no way. It froze, and then it was one block away
nice,
from me all of a
Susie.
sudden. Oh my god,
Good
that's so
stuff.
goofy. That was horrifying. I'm playing
Very
FNAF.
good.
Don't.
Oh yeah,
Ready,
Kitty, you still need to play
ready.
FNAF, right?
I know,
Oh, I
I
need to
don't think I
finish
said that
playing it.
actually.
I think you said that.
No,
I think
I
Chad should
don't
remind you
think
to.
I recall.
Chad, never forget.
I don't think I recall saying
Never
that.
forget. Never forget whenever Kitty Go Burst said she'd play FNAF.
Like,
Never
Katie said she
forget.
played FNAF.
Kitty said she'd play FNAF. Never forget.
I played it during my subathon as one of my subathon goals. I mean, surely Katie plays it. I never
Freddy's
finished it.
ready.
Stop it!
Freddy's ready.
Stop it! No, he's not. I'm not gonna forgive Owen for on the last day. He literally,
Oh,
I
that
don't know
was
if you
so
guys have
funny.
seen it.
It would no,
Oh my
I've seen the
God.
clip. It's so
It's
funny.
actually ridiculous. So I was talking to May and I was just like, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden, the music starts playing, but I don't get TP'd away. I just hear the music. So I'm literally just sat there waiting for something to happen, just running around yelling, what do I do? What do I do? How do I get away from this? And then I'm like, okay, Red Kingdom. Surely I can get someone to help me there. So I run over to Red King. The gate is closed. I start hammering at the gate and I'm like, let me in. Somebody, anybody help me, help me.
Send me
And I get
free,
darkness
send
and
me free.
everything. And then the darkness goes away and the gate's open and then nobody's there and it's just silent for a bit and I'm like, is this nightmare over? And then all of a sudden Owen comes out
How am I getting
spectator and he
hit
says
done?
boo and then I get the jump scare of my life. It was awful.
No, the gate was so funny. I was such a good clip.
Owen is evil. 'Cause he did the exact same thing to me. Well, pretty much the exact same thing to me the day before when I wasn't streaming just for the love of the game.
I will always respect people doing things just for the love of the game.
He's evil. He's evil.
Okay, so I can't tell if the doors. Oh no, I can't tell if the doors are opening or closing when I'm standing on them
Nom,
because
nom.
everything's frozen and I'm
Nom.
here first.
Nom, I need you to know on my screen you're just standing in the center
Oh
of
my
the soul
god,
stand.
I just got
completely
warped back
frozen.
here.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
got
you
warped
were
back
just,
here.
someone
And
punched
I
you.
did choose the right door as well. Okay, right. Well, I'm done after
They
this.
change?
Yeah, they do. I chose the right door as well. I was in first and I'm in 31st. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, that's such a shame.
I think MCCI is having a moment, I believe.
That's such a
I think what I
shame.
love, I've said this before,
Oh,
the attention to
man.
detail that Owen and Apple put in everyone's characters. I love that they had, it was their own personal, like, torture chamber where they could torture you with idiots who
Their
were
own
like,
personal torture chamber is crazy.
that's what it was. They, like, found it, but it was fun. It was fun. It was, like,
Yeah.
a fun, like, little thing that they
A
put together. It
fun
was great.
torture chamber.
I mean, I'll be real. I think I tortured Apple and Owen more than they tortured me.
Yeah, I can't say
Yeah.
the
I
same.
feel like I'm the exception to this rule.
I cannot say the same.
I was, I was saying that I was feeling bad about like that final fight with Owen when he was in the river. But in all honesty, if I really think about it, after what he did to me with the whole hellscape, I feel like
You know
anything he
what?
could throw at his
Yeah,
face is
fair
fine.
enough.
For
I kind of
Bannerfall.
locked in. Oh my god. I kind of locked in.
Oh,
I'm only really bad at that. I kind of
is
locked.
that you? Did you do that to me,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Katie? Katie,
What, Kitty, were you evil? Kitty, were you evil and fucked up?
I'll remember this.
Of course, it's like a Telltale game. Pops up in the top left. Of course, Civet will remember this.
So funny.
I'll remember this. Next round. There's still 6 more rounds, Katie.
Kitty go evil.
6 or 7.
Mods, can we un-VIP Kitty go Bear my chat real fast?
Don't take it from me!
Mods, put Kitty go Bear in the corner.
I like my badges. I'm collecting them.
Where's Katie Gobert?
Low gravity.
Where's
Like
Katie Gobert?
gravity!
Like gravity. God, I love gravity. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No, I ain't gonna save you now. And heartbreak is gonna fall down like gravity. Like gravity.
I see you, Katie. Someone's building a wall. Oh god.
Okay, I'm fine.
Where did you go?
I lost.
you.
I lost first battle. Get out of here! Trying to punch me. I lost first battle because of that. Oh, this sucks. Oh, people
Dude,
are
I
building
see
on my
Katie,
head.
but it's too late.
Yes! Catching!
Oh my
I'm
god.
playing evil this game.
My mod just said, how do I ban Katie from her own chat?
We can figure it out.
Funny.
We can figure it out.
Well, there's the silence the
I found
streamer
Katie from
option.
Sinage chat yesterday.
What?
I mean,
You being serious?
I mean, we'll never know.
But that's such a random thing to just bring up if it wasn't serious.
What? Nobody will crazy unban me right now!
You should know Cinnabons modded me yesterday, and I went into your chat while they were playing bingo. Type / Katie go.
What the heck? Unban me right now! That's Cinnabon's my fave!
Wait.
You can't
Red
ban
light,
me
green
from
light?
Sinner's chat! That's my fave! You're so mean. You're actually awful. Do you know that? Awful and horrific.
In my defense, you deserved it.
No, I didn't.
You did. I don't know what for yet, but you deserved it.
Nothing but love for you all the time.
I just did it like for the future.
Katie. You're
I
still alive.
future-proofed. I kind of locked in.
Yeah!
Oh, that was so good. That was so good.
Where is she?
What is wrong with you?
Hi, Katie.
Go away! Why did I do that?
I don't know.
Genuinely, why did I do that? What?
Where are you gonna argue? Oh, there you
I
are.
see Katie.
Go away, Forsey!
This is revenge.
I should have missed Katie instead.
You're really funny.
You know you get to Katie whenever she turns into like a Animal Crossing character.
Come here, Katie. No!
The orange
I
resin
hate that
Forsey is very
guy.
funny.
What is the orange one for? Like, what is it?
I think
for?
it's to use resin.
I still didn't understand what the hell it was
Oh,
happening.
that's clever.
That's okay, and that's so fine, Chef. That
I
was in
fear I need
fairness,
to
there was
see
a lot going
a resin
on.
version of
So
the
this is
of
valid,
Holocaust.
but I
fear I
appreciate
need to
you
see
so
this.
much, God.
That would be fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Could you imagine if I did eat the resin right after taking it from sausage?
Join
what I'm-
me.
I would
I'm
be
curious,
so mad at you because that would have meant that both of you would
Let's
be
leave Katie Gobert all alone.
Katie lost 3 brothers that day.
Dude, sausage is
Three.
evil! Sauce Mythical J Sausage is evil and a wronged. Did you see his book?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he was just like, yeah, I've always seen you as a little sister to me, and I was just sat reading that, like, you mother. You stink.
This guy. I wish I got a chance to do more with Sausage. It was just we were
Sausage
never
is
really on it
lovely,
the same time.
yeah.
Any single interaction I had with Sausage was so funny. I found it so funny though, because our characters had so much beef, but any like little moment where like me and Sausage would like break character was just pure vibes.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Katie, I would punch you on
Like I
this
love during the
one, but I feel like
masquerade, we were like
evil with
best
this one.
friends, and then he took his mask off, and I was like, "Yeah, it's Sausage, gross, get away!"
Yeah, I'm
this
not
is
gonna punch you.
impossible.
I'm not punching you on this one. I absolutely refuse.
I don't.
Well, if you want to do that, Dom, that's up to you. I know you see
My
Katie.
lag is too bad.
I see Katie in front.
Who's punching me?
The guy in front of me is punching me. It isn't even me. Oh my god,
Punching.
get move!
Stop punching.
You're in the way!
You're in
Oh
my
God.
way.
You're in my way!
You're in my way.
I did it my way.
So what is a maid?
What does he
What
get?
has he got?
If not himself, then he is not.
I can't see. I'm just getting warped back every time I use this trident.
You say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who
Oh my
kneels.
god. Hit that shit, Kitty Gilbert. Hit that shit.
Record shows! I
Oh
set
god.
the rules!
Oh, she's toad again. Oh god, she turned into toad again.
Katie, you know something crazy? Look at our placements on the leaderboard. The server itself really didn't want it to be true.
Wow, Toad already hit that.
Toad Gilbert.
Toad go burr. Kids go Toad.
Toad Gilbert. Kitty go toad.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Kitty go. Oh, this one. That's
see when it gets
beautiful,
nice.
Kitty.
Okay,
Squish.
so
I remember, what was it like in the first week of Bannerfall? Like, me and you were like goofing around in the server, 4C, and I said something along the lines of like, we were like talking shit. I can't remember what it was. And I hit you with the line of like, there's no way I'm getting shit. You're talking shit as someone who can get defeated by a sponge. And it was like, that for
was,
some
yeah.
reason stuck with me. I love that like in universe, if you want to kill 4C, you just throw a sponge at him and he disappears.
that was almost the
Like-
coded thing.
Yep.
There was a reality where I wouldn't bounce and I would just get
Get
nerfed by
smaller
a
and
sponge.
tinier. I remember you're gonna shrink with it.
It would have been so good though.
Right click 4C of a bucket and he's
Right,
just
whoever's
trapped
done that, I'm
forever.
really upset. Whoever's done that, I'm really upset. Whoever's done that, I'm really upset. I'm really upset. Really upset.
Imagine the reality though, because I know this, realistically we didn't have to do this, but I think it added so much depth to it. But imagine the reality if I didn't go to red, where that didn't happen, or I wasn't allowed to do that. Like imagine how different the story would have been. Like I think it would have still been the same ending,
Yeah.
but it would have, but like it wouldn't have had as much like character depth behind it. I think from the tragedy of it all.
You know what timeline I'd want to see?
What?
Imagine the timeline that I go to red.
My character would have been
What would
angrier.
happen?
I've spoken of this before. My character would just be like angrier, I think. Because you're
Like you're
naturally more
following Katie.
understanding, I think, because you're older and you played more of a
Mhm.
protective role, whereas my character wouldn't have had that. So she just would have been
Well,
really.
I mean, your
really,
character's
really
also said
angry.
in lore that I should go to red. Like you
Yeah.
said that during our meeting.
Yeah. I mean, if it were the other way around, if you were the person to go to red, not my character
Oh,
initially,
right.
then it would be
no,
like
I'm
that.
saying like if I like left blue and then joined you in red before the final,
Yeah,
like like that would have been crazy.
that would have been crazy.
I imagine me and Owen's characters would have had massive
Oh
beef.
yeah, you'll have been hashing it
yeah.
out.
That's the one thing that I actually did have to plan very heavily. I don't think I ever told that to chat, but like to have to switch kingdoms. One, it's a balancing thing. Two, it's a lore thing and a communication. Like if I just did that without communicating it to the entire kingdom that I was going to do it, or without doing
Yeah.
it, it would have like that was the one thing that I couldn't just have happen naturally, unfortunately. But like it just made it, having that narrative, it allowed like everyone else's stories to like, if people knew ahead of time, like with May's character especially, knowing that I was going to switch kingdoms, we were heavily emphasizing the, oh, don't worry, I'll never leave, on purpose.
Yeah.
Like because like I knew that I was going to, and it makes it more tragic. But it's the same thing with like I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing to think about. Like there is a reality where it wasn't allowed,
Yeah.
or we couldn't have done it, and where we would have gone differently.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you think about with that, which is like, what would the characters look like if this side event didn't happen? Like I was talking about earlier with Frog and Killing the LA. My character would be entirely different.
Oh,
yeah.
Prince.
Yeah. Friends.
No, one of my favorite like little moments was because I mean for the first like I would say like half of the SMP, me and Owen's character had like such a weird interaction, like weird like relationship back and forth. My character just thought he hated me because I was an oathbreaker, and like I just the way I'm in a wall. What?
Don't worry, Katie, I'll boost you. You got this.
Okay.
Guys, I'm in the void, right? What?
You're not in the void.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, we're starting. Oh god,
Oh, I got
where
hit to
am
the
I?
side.
Uh-oh. But no, I still think one of like my favorite little moments was the first time me and Owen's characters like interacted and properly were like on the same page about taking out Red Kingdom, and immediately seeing the community go,
Go, Katie,
oh
go."
wait,
Oh, I
that's
got
a
hit.
terrifying duo.
Yeah.
Of like the Bannerfall Nom and Bannerfall Owen is such an intimidating duo.
I do think me joining Red made it more balanced.
Yeah, I agree. Although to be fair, I will die on the hill that I think like whenever it comes to balancing, Red was just stronger because they had more knights. I feel like whenever it comes to like PvP, at the very least, knights are kind of broken.
I do think like the original Blue Kingdom combo of you, Scott, Owen, and me.
That is true. Yeah.
Is like the four of us? Like that's just, like
Yeah,
it would have been,
that is a crazy group.
like that's a scary threat to go against. I think. Like, don't get me wrong. Like
I will
the
die
Knights of the
on the
Red Kingdom are
hill.
scary.
Cherry Fire and Apple Kuna are so underrated for how good they are at the game.
Yes.
Phenomenal gravy. Look at where you're
Yeah.
placed.
Wait.
Yay!
You left the game.
Oh my gosh, I'm 6, you're 7.
You know what's crazy? It's so fitting
God,
in
you're
so
like
many
Olaf.
ways. It's so fitting in so many ways because I'm number 4. I'm in 4th.
Wait, this is perfect. The fact that I have come out higher up than Nom, the fact that you're 4.
Oh, I get it because I'm dead.
No, I just meant. I didn't
No, I
mean
get it, Kitty. No, that's
No, I
awesome. Thank you,
didn't mean
Kitty.
it like
Thank you, Kitty. Yeah,
No,
no,
I
that's
didn't.
awesome. Yeah, chat. Yeah, really,
No, I
really
didn't
just.
do the ready
Yeah.
check.
that. You know I didn't mean it like that.
No, wait, I was leaving the plobby. Okay, well, I did leave the plobby. The lag is too much for me.
What?
Oh, I am here. I left the
No,
plobby and I'm still here.
leave.
Well, guess I'm doing one more in the plobby.
Very
The
good.
lag was, it's just getting too bad. It's
That's
getting
fair.
unplayable.
That's
Also, I need
understandable.
food at some point.
That's fair. So
That
let's
is
go for
very
this one.
fair.
Oh, I think it's, I think it is because I'm sick, but my appetite has been so weird over the past couple days. I just
get
haven't
that.
really had one.
In one way, I want a good sharpness sword, but in another way, I could
So
I could
much
orb
TNT.
so much. Oh, TNT! I didn't even think of that.
So much TNT. Oh wait, Force, are we in the same team again?
No, no, no.
No,
but
it's
there is
just
an
I
Alpha
just
Gravy on
saw
my
I just
team.
saw another you.
Uh,
We're all on different teams.
aw.
25 levies, by the way.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Go team, go! Work together.
Where is this other part? Oh, they filled.
Yeah!
I wanted to kill Kitty Gober. Why did we fill? Kitty, did you just hide the whole time?
Yep. I saw that you're on the other team, and I was like, absolutely not. Am I gonna let him have this over me?
Wild.
That's insane.
Wild and ridiculous.
I knew
You hear
that
that
I
orange
wouldn't
team?
hear the
Kitty
end
go
of
burn
it.
through.
I knew I wouldn't hear the end of it if you were to kill
Oh my
me.
god, your team didn't get a single kill? That's rough, buddy. That's
Wait,
rough,
how do
man.
you have 0 points? Wait, what?
Because they didn't get a single kill.
Oh.
That's rough, man.
Alright,
That's
no
rough.
gravy.
For CVIT.
Which side are you going? Oh my gosh, I have 25 damage orbs.
What?
I see you, Nom.
Ow.
I blinded myself. Whoops.
I got 4-7! And then I just get hit by an arrow and I'm dead.
That's mighty
I did what I
unfortunate.
needed to do. I did what I
Mighty
needed to do. I did what had to be done.
You hit me with another mace. I see how it is. So,
I see how it is.
go team, go.
I believe, I believe,
I believe team.
I believe. Oh, my team
Yes.
lost.
Oh,
again.
they just TNT'd
It's
them.
okay, 'cause we're-
Oh, they're gonna die. Oh,
okay, 'cause
they were
it's
just
okay.
standing there. Hey, they filled.
Not like this. Oh my god. Kill those
Hey,
guys.
Katie, where are you?
What is your problem? I'm gonna.
Wait,
I
I've heard that
really
one
did.
before. What is your problem?
Okay. Whatever.
That one sounds like a soundboard that I've heard before.
I just throw so much damage orbs. I know people immediately rush me, but I'm just throwing orbs across the map. Oh, I saw that TNT. That's unlucky.
Oh my god, I hit so many damage orbs. Where's Katie? I know you're hiding.
She's in the tunnel. She's getting chased down by a me. No! She got killed by someone wearing a me skin.
No way.
Worth it. Oh, I personally feel vindicated.
Yeah, you don't get
Well, I
that.
personally
you
feel
don't
vindicated.
get that. That's not.
Womp womp.
Nominal gravy stinks. Nominal gravy sucks.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should have one last group photo with the somewhere.
Let's go. Let's go get everyone together.
What's a smaller instance? Instance. Oh, they're all very full.
Just do instance 5.
Oh, instance 5. We'll go instance 5.
Yeah, do instance 5. What is the most Bannerfall-esque area? I mean, there is like the castle.
The beach.
Oh, stop.
The beach. Hello, Sarah. No, yeah, you know, you're right. Let's go to the beach.
Let's go to the beach.
Let's go find a rock.
Actually, we could go to the big MCC gates.
True. Yeah, we
It
can
could be
go there.
fun.
Not the beach.
Why not? Yeah, go to the big MCC gates. I want to see everyone. Oh, look at them all going. Look at them
Oh
all.
yes, I
That's
see
awesome.
everyone. Oh, very good.
Actually, maybe.
Oh my gosh, look how many people are in the instance.
Let's
No
go.
way.
MCC gates could be a good little place. Or I mean,
Yeah.
maybe. Actually, yeah. No, let's go around the other side. Let's go around the other side on the beach.
Beach?
On my way.
Beach.
Let's go get away. Okay, so you've.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah, because
We're
there's
on
plenty
a
of room for everyone to be
beach.
here now. Yippee!
Sorry, I'm standing in front of somebody. I need
I
to
love
step
seeing
back.
everyone like running in the frame.
Crouch. Yeah.
I'll just crouch in front. There we go.
Right in front of them.
It
Oh,
works. Oh, that's cute.
Aww.
I love just seeing more and more people running into.
Oh. I like that you can actually
That's so
see
cool.
everyone, unlike the
Yeah.
other one where you're
Yeah.
covering people up with name tags.
Yes.
Oh, very good. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, there's so many people.
Aww.
My goats. My goats.
What the heck?
Guys, I can't
One
believe we're
final
never
time.
going to see each other again.
I know.
This is the
I can't
last
believe I'm
time
not
you'll ever
talking to
see
you guys
this.
anymore.
Can't believe I'm never seeing any of you guys again.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm stopping streaming, by the way. I'm not streaming anymore after today.
Yeah, I'm
This is
done.
our last
That's me.
goodbye.
I'm gone forever. Gone forever.
Yeah. Disappearing off the internet.
Chat going,
You'll
wait,
never
no.
see us ever again.
Okay. I think I'm probably done. Kate, are you still going for another while,
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna go for a little bit. I'll probably go to
Okay.
run a bit more.
I'll throw my peeps to you. I'm probably gonna pop out of Colin and just yap for a little bit, but
Alright.
it was fun. Thank you for the games.
Bye.
Of course.
Have a good one. Bye.
Oh.
Wait, so you're gonna do MCC Island, or are you just going
yeah,
to just
for like 20-ish more minutes.
Okay, did you want to do plobbies, or do you want to
Yes.
just Okay, I'll keep the plobbies going. Oh,
Run
it's
it,
so
run
sad.
it, run it, run it, I know.
Run it, run it.
I'm feeling so
what game are
sentimental
we on?
today talking about everything. I was like, ooh.
Oh. Oh, Nom probably got teleported. Oh no, he left the lobby. No, he's
Okay. Can you
good.
imagine?
No, it's so sad to see it gone. Like, we're waking up in the
know.
morning and realizing you can't just log on. Well, I did log on, but that's besides the point. I logged on and saw Nom was on. I was like, there's no way.
That's insane.
Oh.
No, yeah, it's so hard out of habit not to just be like, oh, I should log on Bannerfall. Oh. But yeah, it was
It's-
fun. It was a good time.
I'm gonna miss it, but it was a
Sure.
good experience. I won't forget it.
Oh my gosh,
Oh
I mean, shut up.
gosh. Yeah, the instant getting shot at is quite rough.
Yeah. Eek!
Okay,
Eek!
okay, okay.
What
Oh
team
my
are
god,
you
I have
on?
so much TNT. Why are you asking?
Just wondering.
I might be on red team.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
What team are you on?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, where? Oh, I see. You're on orange team.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh, someone tried to sneak attack me. Where are the orange blocks? I'll find them.
Go away. Leave. Leave.
I'm on the hunt for orange blocks. Where are they?
Ah!
Where are they? I see someone. I see the orange blocks!
Eek! Where are you?
Hi, Katie.
Where are you?
Katie.
Stop.
Katie, go to that window.
What
Oh,
window?
no!
What window?
Oh!
What? Did you die?
I was standing. Oh, I was standing on top of the house that you're like.
Oh,
Look up. There's
no,
my
what a
dead bodies up there.
shame. Oh, that's
I had
really
15
unfortunate.
creeper eggs and 10 TNT. You were gonna die.
Wait, are you live?
No.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Nob! Thank you for the raid, Nob. Hi, legend. Well. Hello. We're just continuing to do plobbies. We're just continuing to hang out.
The plobby never ends.
Endless plobby. Forever.
Yeah. The same person shot me. They're just sitting in the house aiming their bows. It's brutal.
So it appears I spoke too soon. So it appears I
endless
just
lobby has ended.
literally initiated my own doom there. No, that's completely fine. That is
Oh my
completely fine.
God.
It's literally whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care.
It was so sad sitting on the world with Nom and like talking about like
Yeah.
previous things and like going to those locations and different things. Is there
Aw.
anything that I think I asked this question, Nom. I don't know if I said this to you. Is there anything that you regret not doing, or like if you, or I think I said this question in your Discord.
Mm.
If you could go back and do it again, obviously you wouldn't want to like change anything,
Yeah.
but like if you could go back and do it again and do it differently, what would you do differently?
I don't think
If it's anything.
storyline character-wise I would have changed anything at all. I'm really happy with the story that my character had, with how well she like the story was rounded off, how well her interactions with characters were rounded off. I really like that. Maybe I would have tried to build a little bit more. I'm an awful builder though, with that being said. I suck at building, but I think maybe at least try build some kind of structure. I guess I kind of did that with my old house in Red Kingdom. A lot of that was built by me, and then the interior of the Knights Barracks was also a lot down to me. But I think maybe some kind of structure.
I think the interior looked great, like both that and the house. I think you did a
Aw,
good job
gosh,
with both of
shucks.
that. No, I think the thing is everyone always underestimates their building abilities, but a
Yeah.
big reason why I pushed myself to build is because I knew it wasn't gonna like last forever. And
Yeah.
it's like if especially me leaving the Blue Kingdom, I had even less time. It was like I
Yeah.
want to leave my mark on this
Yeah,
so that
see-
in the future I could look back at the builds.
Yeah, I think that was something I underestimated by like stuff that you could leave behind on the world and everything. Because I was mainly just focused on playing and stuff rather than
Yeah.
the finished product of the map. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
So,
I feel like I always look at the finished, like we're not finished product, but I always look at it as like each world that you go into, you have a limited time there, and it's like
Yeah.
if you look at it in that way, it allows you to like your whole thing. Like I love the concept of legacy. That's like a big thing.
Yeah.
I think it's even funnier your sword being named
Yeah,
Legacy, but
that
like,
was out to Apo actually. That was a really good idea from Apo as well.
oh, have you told chat that? I don't know if
I
chat
think
knows
I did
that.
briefly, but I can bring it up again. Basically, when my weapon got spawned into the game, there's obviously an item model name for it, and then Apple was just like, you can also add a different name to it, something like this, and then put Legacy, and I was like, wait, this is perfect for all that my character is. So I kept it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like realistically, you don't need to leave builds and stuff, but I think it's like when the world download drops, it's like going back and looking at like when you want to reminisce, are you looking back at the clips or are you looking back at the buildings and like the memories
Yeah.
at those locations?
think
Like
we-
your oh no,
No,
you go.
you go.
Your biggest memory or location is gonna probably be at the bottom of that rock.
For sure, yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but with the conversations like your
No, it
coffee
will be,
meetups. Remember how it was always gonna be like you called it your coffee meetups?
Yeah, me and
You're
Nom
not gonna
basically
have
had
any more
that
coffee
plan from the
meetups.
very start that they were going to have meetups like that where they would
Mhm.
see each other and inform each other of how their week's been and everything. We were always going to have that as a really, really wholesome thing to do. Or at least that wasn't the intention. um, they did have
Yeah.
a lot of arguments in that place and stuff as well, but that is also the place where they grew closer and grew to understand each other.
Mhm.
So yeah.
That was your planned coffee meetup spot, and I think that's what makes that place more special. It doesn't have to be a grand build, but it's the
Yeah.
emotional significance of it.
I said this earlier as well though, but it's also like it's not only the place where our characters grew closer, but it's also the place where we grew closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
guess
no, it's-
nominal gravy's cool or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
By the
cool
way,
or
Katie,
whatever.
Or
would you
whatever,
like a
yes, I
leaking
appreciate
Bannerfall
it.
Katie skin? I feel like
Clip
having
it!
a
Go
skin
away!
needs to be turned
I
down
actually
a
hate
bit.
this guy. I
Weirdness.
genuinely hate
I
him.
can do that.
He's gonna make that a soundboard and he's gonna start playing it on loop.
No, because
You're
if I
gonna
start
hear
being
that in
really
every
wholesome about him, he's
VC.
gonna hate it.
Congrats
oh,
on 9.3k followers.
Yay! Gosh,
Oh my
thanks,
gosh.
guys. Yay.
You're so close to 10k.
I know, that's insanity.
That's so big.
Yeah, if I start saying actually nice things, he'll be upset.
That's so funny.
He shits on me constantly for not being able to take any kindness, but I don't think he can either.
That's why you have the sibling dynamic. It's great. I
Who,
can't take any
us?
kindness either. It's really bad.
No.
I struggle with that. That's why it's more fun to give compliments. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Parkour, evil parkour.
They'll get it next time. I believe in them.
I believe. I will say
chat,
to
go.
chat, like, one thing that I like to imagine is our characters are endlessly doing Parkour Friday every
Yeah.
Friday still, like 100k. I saw. Oh my god! Did you see what I put in the group chat?
No.
When I stepped away for like 2 seconds, someone put in the group, or someone put on Twitter. I saw a thing. They're like, I like to imagine that. We're seeing Katie every now and then for their Farkle Fridays. They'll go over to Nom's grave so that Nom can be included in Farkle Friday. And that was really sad.
That's actually awful, actually, and I hate that. Why would anyone say that?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is ouch. Wait, let me find the exact tweet. What did it say? Yeah, what if sometimes Bannerfall forces Katie move their Farkle Friday location to Nom's grave so he could play with them? Oh.
It actually makes me so sad. I was saying, this is another thing I was saying earlier, but it actually makes me so sad just thinking about BF Nom. Like, I actually get like a pit in my stomach thinking about it because of the whole freaking dungeon situation and then everything that the characters have been through. I generally get upset thinking about it. It's so bad.
I get a pit in my stomach when I think about the happy moments before. Cause like thinking about that character, like thinking about like there were moments where I pickpocket and he just kind of looks at me and laughs it off or punches me, or like the whole idea of like the pranks and the like, and like it was like we'd always back each other up in character, like that
Yeah.
was what we did. And then when I switched to blue, that dynamic shifted and it was more like negative and soured. But then like boom,
Yeah.
he died, and it's like I look back at those sad moments and it's like, ooh, like that. Like I know we're still friends and I know we're still like that, but like that
I
specific
know, it was really
experience.
funny leading up to it when we were all talking about like someone was passing away or something, or like we were never gonna talk to each other. We were like, guys, I love you so much.
Oh, it's so sad.
It is, yeah.
Because it is kind of like it is a goodbye.
I
and
mean,
it
yeah, we're
hurts
saying
in
goodbye
that
to
way.
those characters. Like, when are we gonna play those characters again? I doubt it.
Yeah, I think I said this to you, but I don't think I've said it to any chat or anything. But like, in that final moment when we were walking and like not when I realized what was happening, and it wasn't me having to be the one to kill Nom, but him
Yeah.
slowly dying. That was so like brutal for me to watch.
Yeah.
That like I kept my distance, but I didn't want to like but I didn't want to go too far because I was worried that he would die too soon.
Yeah.
But like that I've said. What I hadn't
Yeah.
said was like that moment was such like an emotional moment
It
that like whenever I started to speak in any way, I started feeling like I wanted to cry, and I had to like stop myself because I was
Yeah.
like, I'm live, I can't cry right now. Like this, like
Dude, I was just straight up crying like so much through that stream. I think I was just on the brink of tears throughout the whole thing. Like it was rough. I was not expecting to be as emotional that I was.
No, I felt it. That's like
Yeah.
that's like I was genuinely like that, and I was like, if anything, my silence speaks louder.
No, definitely, yeah.
And it wasn't until like after he was gone that I realized that you and Scott were going, like you guys were in tears, and I was
Yeah.
like, I need to step up and say a few things here now because like otherwise we're just gonna be
It's gonna be in
a
silence,
mess.
yeah.
And so I did step up like after he was gone, but like when he was still there, I could not bring myself to like say things. I think it was really brutal because like in character, everyone was like saying like there was a moment where you were like I love you, and then Scott said I love you, and I didn't say it, and then like that was said like 3 times, right? And at the very end, I was like, this might be the last time my Bannerfall character will get the chance to say it. So
Oh.
I mumbled it under my breath. It was so sad.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
It's like I don't want to regret anything, you know? Like
No, yeah,
that
for
would be
sure.
sad if my character had regrets. So yeah.
Yeah. It was really, I think one of the sweetest things ever was when Nom kind of told the whole group that he was dying and everything, and my character was just sat there just like stunned in absolute silence, not being able to say anything. And then Kitty picked up on it and was just like, you can't let the moment pass you by. I was started like nudging my character forward so that I literally like in my head it's very much just like reminiscent of a cat, just like really how do I describe it? Like very much like just like a cat doing like the little hedge little thing. That was really, really heartbreaking.
Oh, it's so like, because I know after you ran ahead, because you
Yeah.
didn't want to like see, and I remember how I stayed off to the side.
Yeah.
I was noticing that Kitty kept looking over at me. They were looking for you, couldn't find you, and looked over at me. And I
Yeah.
just kept seeing Kitty's head go over, and then Kitty comes up to me and goes, "Are you okay?" And I didn't know. At that moment, like I was on the verge of like the like almost crying thing. I didn't
Yeah.
know what to say, so I literally just turned to Kitty and said, "Obviously, I'm not."
Aw.
And then I just turned and walked away.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't not say anything, but because I didn't want to be
Yeah.
rude, but also it's like I didn't know what I could say.
Yeah.
And I think it fit my character very well
Katie's
there
the
to not
most
know how to cope
precious
with that.
ever.
I know.
I love Katie.
I'm so thankful.
I miss that duo. My duo.
I'm very thankful that Luann wanted to switch with me.
Mm.
Cause like I felt like it would have been different if Luann didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
It would have been a I don't know if Frogue would have done it, and I don't know if it would have been allowed if Kitty hadn't agreed to it. I think it made a good story for Kitty's like character as well.
Oh,
Like
definitely,
it
yeah,
really
makes
did.
sense.
And I'm glad.
just
I wish I
want
had more
sunshine
dynamics with Kitty.
again. I love Kitty. Big fan of Kitty.
I love how we had our own dynamics, but weirdly I ended up being the replacement for many of your dynamics with other characters.
What?
Because like there's the whole like Nom's gone, you called me brother, and then there's the same thing with Kitty left and you had me move in and from upstairs.
I mean, that being said, I think our character dynamic was very, very different. She never really saw
Oh, yes.
him as a replacement for any of those dynamics because of how different it was. Like, it's the same for Kitty. I feel like a lot of people compare Kitty to a sibling and stuff, but that is just so entirely different. Like, Kitty would never be a replacement for Nom. Those dynamics are so incredibly different in each regard. So, yeah. What?
with our like trust and parallels and like
sure.
things, because like we had to build that trust, and
Yeah,
also
definitely.
Farkle Friday, different
Yeah.
things.
Farkle Friday.
I loved Farkle Friday.
Yeah. And I think if anything, your character was more similar to my character than Nom's.
Yeah.
Because of leaving Blue Kingdom and all of that, and then having to feel like, yeah, all of that.
Yes. There was a
Yes.
lot of parallels in characters.
It was awesome.
Yes.
Dude, I can't change my song, and a really, really horrifying song is playing in the background.
What is Two Birds on a Wire playing?
No. It's just like, it's It's just like an ambient song.
An ambient song?
Yeah,
What do
it's
you
just
mean?
Ambience, like really scary.
What?
Horror ambience.
Freddy's ready!
Stop it now. I think that phrase is gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Fanfadity! Oh, I love fanfadity.
My brave warrior.
Ellen Beck having the most crazy fun time when people are dying. That takes me out. The shift in tone between those POVs kills me. It's so funny.
Oh, did you see, oh, I did show you my talk with Elle, like, at the end, right? Like, before the war started.
Oh, well, the
Me
one with,
sneaking Elle in.
yeah, that was sweet.
I'm so thankful because, like, the two people who I felt like I wished I had more interactions with were, Owen and Elle, and I feel like I got that, and I was very, like, satisfied that I got that chance.
That's good.
I think now the only person who I wish I had a little bit more like interaction with was Scott. Like
I said
in
the
hindsight.
exact same thing because I don't think I had a lot of in-law conversations with Scott. All of my conversations with Scott were basically out of law, where I was just taking the mick out of me. But also I don't know what our characters would have said, to be honest.
Yeah, looking for clips, like I had moments where like I had a deep lore moment with Scott, or like or Scott like gave me a gift of building a swamp for me, which was really sweet, like to give me a piece of my old home. But like what's so interesting with Scott was like I was looking through old clips and like one of my favorite moments was being in the arena and like rage baiting where we're trying to knock the mobs into Scott, or like anytime he would like there were moments, or like him sneaking around invis. Oh, it's so good. It was so much fun.
Who let Scott have invis, man?
I just love that I kept finding him and no one else could see him, and I would just nod my head and walk away.
I don't think I was ever able to find it.
Oh. No, Scott sent me a clip. There was a moment where I looked to the side while I was on a tree separate, and I saw one particle. And I was like, I know you're here. And Scott was underneath me, and I was like, you can't get up here, though. And I was just like, look, but I wasn't sure if Scott was actually there. I wasn't sure if Scott was actually there. So I started holding right click, because if you hold right click with an open hand, you can pickpocket.
Yeah.
And you and Cam walked up, and I'm just walking around holding right click, and I click, and it shows S Major's inventory. And I just sit there, I was like, ooh, and I didn't say anything, but oh, it was so good.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
So
I was
fun.
watching Nom and it was so painful. We learned he was dying far before anyone else. Oh gosh, I can imagine the impending doom from like a viewer side of thing that nobody knows. That's rough.
That reminds me of my decayed and decrepit character where he's infected.
Yeah.
The only difference is my character was oblivious to it while Nom knew it was coming.
Yeah.
And had to accept that. Oh.
I can imagine that's kind of how it was with with my viewers in the dungeon, with them knowing what was going on and me just like losing it while everyone else was just plunged into darkness.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, did I show you my perspective of that when I was in the darkness? I had this like really cool aura moment because they were like saying like stuff. I don't remember what it was. Like I hear there's a mace approaching or something, and I was like, I turned to the Creaking King. I was like, oh yeah, like I know that. I've been there. I've had my conversations. But you know, if there is a mace coming, like I hear there's redemption in it. Or I said something like really like I don't know. I thought it was a really good statement in the moment. And then I had this cool aura like talking back, like saying like you're going down kind of thing. And then it was just silence in the dark. I'm like, so are we gonna leave? Or are we just kind of stuck here?
I completely forgot that it was literally like I would be the main person who gets those like multiple choice ones with timers, and I like in my head I was just like, there's a reason I've been given 10 minutes, like surely everyone has like these really long cool cutscenes.
It's not your fault.
So I was just like, oh, I can play out, I can monologue it for a little bit, and then all of a sudden I see everyone going, so what's happening, what's going on, and then I was just like, somebody's making a decision, I suggest they make it right now, and I was like, oh no. Let me look in real quick.
Owen really was the dungeon master torturing all of us with our biggest fears and nightmares. That was awful, but so good. Oh, it's awful, but it's like the fact that he took the time to look into that, it makes it special. Like as much as it's evil, it feels special.
Interesting point for my character. Those dungeon messages. It helped her grow.
It helped her grow as a person.
Yes.
Very sweet. I really hope they release the Rogue God parkour, like, so that other viewers get to experience that. You can do this, Katie!
I hope so.
You have 30 seconds, you can do it. I believe.
So, do you really mean it? Do you really mean it?
I mean it, I mean it! The B parkour is simple, you jump around.
Well, yes, but I'm not good at jumping around things.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, of course I am.
You can do this! No, go around the left side of the first B.
And then what?
And then you go around the right side of the next one. And then you can go under the rest of them if you need to.
I don't trust that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna go
You got it, you got it, you got it. You can go down. Yeah, you got it.
Oh
Nice.
no, I did not know this was still there.
Oh,
this is a hard, isn't it?
oh.
Oh yeah, that's over.
It's okay.
Oh.
You did the B one. That's all that matters.
Yay! I was really concentrating.
What is this? Why is this here? Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, it's so over. There's no shot of doing this one. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know the setups or things for this. Are you good at this one? Can you do this one?
I think I might have done it before. I can't say I'm very good at it.
I prefer to just run it.
Yeah. I don't really have any setups ever. I just kind of rely on my mouse moving the way that I would need it to.
No! I missed the last jump!
Look in.
I'm not locked in. Oh,
now,
it's
do it now,
so
do it now.
over. Someone else did it too. Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
gosh. Oh my gosh. This is it's a newer level and I'm not used to it. It's like weird because it has trapdoors on the edges, so you can't do any like silly tricks with it. Oh, sigh. Oh, shucks.
I'm trying to do it while I'm dead, but it's not going well. Oh, shucks. Kicks a rock.
Kicks a rock.
Kicks a rock.
Okay, surely I do this. Wait. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, poo it.
Oh,
That's forever
God.
staying in my dialect
same
now, by the way.
here.
Like, it's
I
the fact that
love
it's
it.
not just like oh poo, it's also
Oh,
like
poo it.
it's also with the language. Can you believe that we spent a full like week speaking like that?
Yeah, that's really funny.
I forget about that. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
I believe
This
in
one
you.
sucks. If I had more time, I would do this one, but I'm too
Yeah.
stressed. I'm trying to just run it.
You're stressed? Whoa. It's gonna be okay,
I
Forsey.
am.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm not good at no. My
No,
best
you've got
friend
it, you've got it.
died, and it was Katie Gober's fault. Did you do it? Why'd you get so quiet?
Shut up! I knew this would happen too! I was thinking about the dungeon master too, and I was like, God, I'm never gonna hear the end of this from them too, am I?
Yeah.
It's like the freaking Prince thing all over again. I never heard the end of the Prince thing. I still won't hear the end of the Prince thing.
It's true, you won't. Oh,
Because the
that's
thing is,
so
the
funny.
community themselves don't hold my character to that. Like, they're like, oh no, poor Katie. But it's you two. You two are the problem.
Okay. I think there needs to be a specified thing of why the Prince thing is so funny to me and Nom specifically. And it's because the day before, right? Nom had like just like yelled at like Gracie and everything, and everyone was starting to kind of like, the community was seeing him as like this more like evil individual, and like I walked into this wanting to be this like evil like betrayer, right? So I was kind of feeling like guilty, and I wanted to give Nom some like justification. So I was
Yeah.
like, maybe I could let the secret slip of the oath and like lie about it, and like that could give Nom justification to be upset,
Yeah.
right? And like, oh, I can't even remember what it was. I actually accidentally let it slip. Like I didn't mean to do it that early. Like that was a genuine
that
accident,
was
which made it better.
wild.
But what's so crazy about it is the fact that like me and Nom, I don't remember what it was, we're trying to convince Katie to do something. And Katie was like, no, like my character doesn't make sense, and I would rather stay at like this honorable knight. I don't wanna be seen as this like evil person. And we're like, you know what? That's okay, Katie. You know what? We're fine with that,
I
right?
think no.
Like,
I
and
think what it was. I think what it was he was trying to see if my character should be the one to show your character where the rock was.
or
And then-
something. No. It wasn't
Or
that.
was
It
that
was
a
something
separate
else. Because
thing?
that was a separate thing.
Oh.
But like, there was something that we were wanting so that everyone like that way it's not just like one person making mistakes. We're like that way it's kind of like everyone has their own flaws, but we're all like no one's truly perfect. Like that was what we
Yeah.
were thinking. But then Katie just absolutely didn't want to do it, and we're like, you know what? Like that's fine. Like I think it's
Yeah.
fine. And then the next day, you kill a child, and we were like,
Right, no, I
we
kill
were
an
so-
LA. I kill an LA. I hate the implications of it being like an actual child. It's an LA. I killed an LA.
It was just like we were so baffled because you were so adamant on
Yeah,
not
no,
being this
see,
evil person, and you did that
think
of
the
all things. It was so funny.
I think the difference with that is that made sense for my character to do that purely because of the circumstance of her just having the night ceremony, her just making an oath. It made sense. I think the other stuff that I was being honest, was just outright not nice, and my character would have done that.
Yeah.
But like that had the circumstances of that made sense because she was just kind of put in this position where it was just like, well, I kind of have to do it. So yeah.
It was great. I personally loved that like story wise.
Yeah.
It added that dynamic that I was thinking about beforehand, but in a more natural way.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we planned it. It was like something that just happened.
I can't remember what it was that I was trying to get me to do.
I don't remember either. I know it wasn't the thing because I know Nom didn't want you to do that. That's
Oh, yeah,
that's
I
why.
was gonna do that.
Yeah, and which made sense. I just don't remember what it was. There was something a while
I
back.
wasn't even being mad about the oath. That was never something that made sense either.
I don't remember, sadly. I wish I did.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter too much. It was more so the fact that you were wanting to be this more innocent person, and then... Oh wow, I did not have the... That was the first time I've genuinely, like,
not even
stood
that.
there.
It was like, I don't mind. I wouldn't have someone in my character doing like bad things. Hence, like the whole killing the thing.
I think it was that it
But
just didn't make
was
sense
just-
for your
it didn't make
character.
sense for us to do that in the moment.
Yeah, you couldn't find a justification for the thing that we were trying to do. I don't remember what it was.
I think everything worked out way in the best way. Oh my god.
No, I think it all went perfectly. Like that's what's so great about it, is it ended in a way that forever in our memory it'll be remembered as this perfect like package thing. Little good story. The perfect story. Like we're gonna forever look back and be like Bannerfall, like that was peak. Like
That
any
was
future
peak.
project.
Bannerfall was peak.
Don't get me wrong, other projects will be good, and we're gonna have we might have ones that we consider better, right? But this one is left such a positive impression on me, and I know it left a positive impression on you and like it'll never be looked at the same.
For sure.
For sure.
No, yeah, this is something that I don't think will ever leave me.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Bannerfall.
I'm gonna
I
miss
punched you.
You and Nom.
I'll never see you ever again. You still haven't seen the message. Sorry, I just shot you. I'll say this actually, I don't mind saying this on stream. The end credit thing that I did for the for my stream, I recorded a little message just for the members of Bannerfall after the stream, or after the end credits. And so, that recording still hasn't been seen yet. I haven't sent it to them yet. I need to finalize the, thing. But the viewers will not get to see it. It's like the secret ending. The sad, sappy secret ending. The cast exclusive one. But you still haven't seen that one yet.
No, not yet.
Me saying goodbye and you'll never see me ever again.
Oh, I got 6.
Let's go. I'll get 7.
Right. Can't do that.
Wait.
Nice try though.
No.
Not how it
Shoot.
works. Forcey learns how counting works.
Can it work?
I just shot water on myself.
What do you
I
mean?
picked up my cup too enthusiastically and it just sloshed out the side.
Drastically.
Yeah.
How does that work?
I was just really excited to drink my water.
Oh my god. Have I told you about what my cat does to cups of water?
No.
Never told you that. My cat growing up, whenever like he had this instinct, if you ever have like a cup of water where it's open,
Yeah.
he'll like walk over to it and look at you. And then if you don't react, he'll walk over to the cup, he'll take his paw and just slightly dip it into the water. And the moment he feels the cold water, he'll just flick it into the air at like maximum speed. So like, oh, I'm dead. I was not locked in. He'll take his paw, dip into the water, and just fling it. And the cup just goes flying. The water goes everywhere. And then he'll just run away and act like he never did it. And it's the funniest thing because we, from then on, have never had cups without lids in our house because it was like we can't deal with that. And there's always water everywhere. It's awful. That's picking up water enthusiastically to me. That's the visual that I have. That's what I thought of what you just did.
Cat moment.
You had a kitty moment.
Kitty moment. Oh. Hi, Amber.
I love-
For the road. Everybody's dead. Oops, just going. Hello.
I loved in the animation having Kitty as an actual cat and like brushing up against you.
Cat was so cute.
Rusty Courage did such a good job with it.
I love Rusty Courage. I'm so obsessed with that animation. It's
Oh.
so precious.
I'm glad I was able to like make it happen in time. 'Cause I got it 3 weeks before, so Rusty did all of that. Like actually Rusty finished it a week before the end too. So it was like 2 weeks before like Rusty did it. Absolutely insane. Eris. Yes, we can hole in the wall.
Yay! Yay! Don't have to Nom complaining about playing it.
Yes, we can hole in the wall. Yay! I
Nom gives
freaking
Elon
love
rotten
hole in
hate
the wall. He does.
He gets so mad whenever we
Oh.
play it for some reason. I don't understand what his
Viscerally
like,
upset.
against it. I mean, if anything,
I
it's
gotta
always been a
unlock all
rage
my
bait.
slimes. It is every single time because I'll just cycle it around and I'm
Yeah.
like, you'll never guess what we're playing this
We just play
time.
unlimited hole in the wall.
Yeah, we can. It's not every day I get to rage bait Nom, and I think it's because like
No,
it's the
yeah.
mindset of like I know deep down that if I cross that line, I'm giving him an opening to rage bait me back, and I think he knows the same thing. So we just kind of have this like head nod of like respect of like yeah we'll do it every now and then, but it's usually like it's
Usually it's aimed at somebody else. Yeah, right.
well to be fair. When me and Nom met, we were rivals,
Yeah.
and we rage baited each other and bullied each other for like 2 years. We've gotten past that, okay? We've
We've
grown.
gotten past it.
We've grown.
That's really
And maybe
funny.
you'll reach that one day.
What, that you both will grow out of rage baiting me?
Maybe. 'Cause it's one of those things, like it's a mutual respect kind of thing. You know, like we rage baited each other until we got to the point where it's like, you know what? We can rage bait other people together.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing, man.
Oh, which wall is it? Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh, I made it.
That was almost gone.
Coming back. Yippee! You got it, you got it. It's coming back.
Nice.
Lock in. Oh god, the jump. Oh, I shouldn't have made that.
Oh my gosh.
How am I alive? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
So I died.
No! Oh! I
you
was so
almost had
close.
it.
That was really rough. I don't understand K240's true name not being 4K. Wait!
Hey!
Wait!
That kind of goes hard. Wasn't our duo name Stupidest Duo?
Yeah, that was from the line, wasn't it? Wait, no. It was Stupid
No.
Duo from the line. Wait, no.
From the line, and then it
And
was
then it
Stupid
was
Duo from the
Stupid-
line, and then
Yeah. And
Yes,
Stupid
they added the
Duo
Eds.
for
4K Duo. I kind of like that. That goes hard.
4K Duo goes hard. Yeah, that's good.
Caught in
That's
4K.
Good, that. Caught in 4K. Very
Wait,
good.
could you imagine caught in 4K and it's just a screenshot of two of us like in 0.5 looking at someone like you've been caught?
Wait! We're doing that at TwitchCon. That's
No,
fire. That is
no,
aura.
wait. Are real faces with that one? You're not catching me in 4K. Absolutely not.
I will. I will.
No, no. Still think that Kit Kat. Oh no, Kit Kat Duo is probably one of the best ones.
Precious.
It's the best ones I think out of Bannerfall. I think.
It honestly might be. I was the best duo in Bannerfall to be bitch. No, they're really.
I don't
good.
know.
There are a lot of
Bounty
really good
Duo
duos.
is I don't know. I don't
Did me
know.
and
I have.
get like a
I think it was always just the siblings.
the siblings?
You're the sibling duo. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You never, man. He died before you got a duo name.
You tried for a duo name. It's really funny.
That's gotta suck. Imagine being in medieval times and not getting a duo name and having to die without that honor.
Whatever would you do?
Oh, woe is Katie the Brave.
Lady Katie the Brave.
Is it Lady Katie the
It
Brave?
Lady
Is that the
Katie the Brave,
full?
yeah,
I
'cause she
didn't
got
know that.
knighted, so she got to-
Oh, very good. Well, that's so fun.
I'm an idiot.
What
I was not
happened?
paying attention. I was too busy focusing on just yapping.
It's okay. It's nice yapping. Man, I was so happy I got the chance to do stuff with the Oh, I was second. I'm happy I got the chance to do stuff with the Red Kingdom and the Blue Kingdom. I feel like it's very
Yeah.
rare. Like, not many people got that chance. I think
Yeah,
you
we
did
got
in a
best of
little
both
bit,
worlds.
because
I think so, yeah. I wasn't expecting to be as involved in the Blue Kingdom as I was, but I found myself there so often. I think also naturally because you and May were on really late, and I would also be on really late sometimes.
and Shan.
And Shad as well, and you guys were all Blue Kingdom, so I just kind of was there a lot. And then yeah, I don't know. I felt like my character could kind of just go into Blue Kingdom whenever and it's chill, which is really funny.
There's a creaking Katie and Nom in front of me right now.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, Puit.
Oh, Puith. I really like 4K. That's actually kind of
4K is
cool.
good.
It's kind of
Fire!
4K.
Fire and Catherine.
Fire,
That's true.
Cherry,
Yeah,
fire.
Catherine. The character that
Oh
goes
yes,
outspoken.
Catherine. I love how that was like we started adding like
Yeah.
things to Farkle Friday. Wait, if we do the 1 million Farkle game, what's gonna be the punishment of
We're
losing?
gonna have to make it pink, because we promised Gracie we would get pink skins.
Wait, really?
I think so. Although I would
What
actually
if,
kind of
like-
like that.
What if at TwitchCon, like, oh, actually, never mind. No, actually, I changed my mind. I
No,
don't
go
want
on,
to go
what are
through
you gonna
that.
say? What are you gonna say?
No. Actually, I thought about that, and I don't know if I like that idea anymore. Oh, I fell.
Yeah, I did too.
I was gonna say, like, what if we had, like, a punishment, like, whoever loses this Farkle Friday has to wear something red or wear something blue or, like, have, like, face paint. To,
Wait, this is such a good idea!
Shut
Why is
up!
that not a good idea? I think that's great. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god, wait, imagine if he did that, but it's, like, at the panel. Has to wear the opposite kingdom colors at the panel, or,
That would
like...
be insane. That would be awesome.
That would be...
Very good.
Oh, that would be a crazy
The losers has
experience.
to cosplay the other person.
No, I don't know about that one actually. I fear I could not be wearing the armor or the because the armor would be expensive, but also is your character wearing a skirt? I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'd do that one.
Skirts are awesome.
I don't know about that one.
No, yeah, I think that would be fun though. I think we should. I need to
We'll
remember
have
to
to
bring
talk
dice. So
about
more
it.
people forget.
Shoot, you're right. You're not gonna bring weighted dice, are you?
It was never weighted. You're just bad.
I don't know. I started winning a lot more games when I went to the Red Kingdom.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying.
I think I was still over. Oh my gosh. I think I was still over like 100 gold debt by the time the server ended.
Oh, I had 218 gold in debt, or 240 gold in debt, I think, by the end of it.
Yeah,
It was bad. I was not getting out of that. I
I
didn't
made
want
it
to
worse
risk
on the
it.
last day. I was gonna commit for a few hours and stay online, but then it got really, really late, and I just kept losing and losing and losing, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm okay.
Oh, I didn't want to risk it, knowing that like we needed that for the golden apples and
Yeah.
stuff. Like that was kind of my thought process.
No, yeah, for sure,
For sure.
for sure.
I'm glad we had like like you actually got to properly do the blindness and
Yes.
and poison. That was so
I
good.
remembered it once in that final battle.
And it worked! And it worked! You
It
won the
did,
fight!
It did.
Like, I was doing no damage to Owen, but what I was doing was just keeping
Yeah.
him, like, knocking him back. And I think that was the biggest
Yeah.
part of that,
I
like,
hope-
keeping him in the water.
I hope that one day I get to use pocket sand again. That brought me so much joy. Just like I didn't
Oh.
even use it as a PvP thing. I would just shoot it in the air. It would make me so happy.
Wait. Imagine at TwitchCon, you have, like, a bag of, like, glitter, and you can just, like, throw it in the air, and it just,
I
like,
would
makes
be
a big,
so
like...
annoying because there would be glitter everywhere. I'm not making anyone clean
It's
that up.
true.
I have to bring like a
That's
mini
very
vacuum
fair.
with me.
He's very fair. Or, like, what if you could get, like, one of those, like, smoke machines? It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, I'll bring a whole smoke machine with me to TwitchCon.
Like a mini one. No, like, there's little one. No. Oh. I'll show you it at another time. But there's like little pocket ones that you can do. It's actually kind of cool.
Pocket fuck machine? I've never heard of that ever.
I don't. I was looking into it for film stuff because
Yeah.
I wanted to do like smoke and stuff. And there's like a little box that you can set up, but you obviously have to like have it powered. And I don't know how you do that, but
No, yeah, no clue.
pretty cool. Bubbles?
I
Wait.
love bubbles! I love bubbles so much!
Wait,
Bubbles are great.
Katie, you should come into TwitchCon with a bubble blower and be like pocket sand and just blow bubbles into people's faces.
This is a really good
Wait,
idea.
that would be so
Oh, I messed up.
cute. Oh, you have to do that.
Maybe I will. I mean, bubbles is really different to sand.
I mean, it's just the concept
Yeah.
of it, you know, like it doesn't have to be. I mean, you're not gonna chuck sand around or in people's eyes.
Well,
I mean, I guess it
Watch
depends on
out.
the person. Okay, so
watch out.
so I've been there. I don't wanna experience that
Been
again.
there. You
I'm-
shoved
I'm-
sand
I-
in
the
your
amount-
ass.
I want to know the statistic of who you shoved sand in the face of the most, because I have a feeling
I don't know.
it's
what you're
either me or
talking about.
Nom.
Probably, yeah. Nice!
Yeah, I
Very
did
good.
it.
Very good.
So much hole in the wall.
Hole in the
It's a lot easier to
wall.
yap while hole in the walling.
Hole in the wall.
A hole in the
Hole
wall.
in the wall.
Mm,
Hole in the wall.
a hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall, yes.
Hole in the wall,
Hole in
yes,
the
very
wall,
good.
yes.
I love hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wallet.
Hole in the wallet.
Hole in the wallet.
What is wrong with us? Guys, Bannerfall ending really hit us hard. We're really not coping well.
The amount of vocal stems that I'll have for life after this.
I know.
Can this be my room?
Can this be my room?
I love that at the end of it, every
That one's
place was my
really
room.
funny.
I think I said this in Nom's thing. I don't know if I said this to you.
Yeah.
Before you joined, but I love the idea that my character intentionally never built a house ever, like with anyone, or like, cause he would always build houses for other people because he never felt like he truly could have a home, but he wanted to make sure everyone else felt at home,
Literally
right?
shut up. Literally shut up
And-
right now.
And I think it's crazy at the end of it, he realized that everywhere was his home. Like he like it was like going from like trying to build homes for other people, that by the end of it he had somehow made every spot in every kingdom his home. That was kind of sweet.
That's really wholesome, yeah.
The homeless person is the one with the most houses by the end of it.
My character had a similar discovery with what home actually was. I think she ended up finding it with the people rather than the kingdoms itself. She kind of pushed that more aside near the end, because for so long she had that attachment of, I hate Blue Kingdom because of all the everything that happened there. It doesn't matter what people are there, I just don't like Blue Kingdom because of everything that I went through. But then as the time moved past, she was slowly starting to realize, wait, there's actually people in Blue Kingdom that I care for. Maybe it's the people that I care more about rather than the place.
I loved the like slow transition. I think my favorite thing was my slow I think actually no, my favorite dynamic might actually have been my character with your character, genuinely, because thinking about it, it was like the slow transition of trust, because it was like when I first met you in character, like obviously we were friends outside of things, but like in character, I
What?
didn't.
No.
You're right. I hate Katie Gilbert. No,
What?
that was such a visceral what? That sounded. Oh my god,
Can't
that
believe you would
rivals
say
some of the ones
that.
I said.
I can't believe you would say that. That's crazy.
Oh my god. I won.
Plus he hates me.
It's true. But no, what I loved was going into it. I intentionally went into it with the mindset of like, I don't know Katie's character.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so like I call like, and you wanted this a lot with your like character dynamic of you wanted people to call you Nom's sister in story.
Yeah.
And so I made a point of it to like
It
intentionally
was
kind
great.
of like, well, it's because like nobody else I think was like some people were doing it. I know like Owen was doing it and a few others, but like no one was properly making a point of like calling you Nom's sister or even like bullying you in that sense. So like I was trying to like whenever I hung out with you, I was imagining like from Nom's POV, like this sister, and I was like picking on you and calling you Nom's sister, and then like I would never really understand your reasoning behind things. But then like as we started interacting more, it was like the moment we were like, are we friends? And I was like, I'm not sure yet. Like I just met, and then I said goodbye, Katie the Brave, and you were like, and it was like there was that, but
It
like,
was really sweet.
but going from that and also like. I was pranking you in your house,
Yeah.
and then like by the end of it, it was like switching to slowly pranking the other kingdom, and like even the whole idea of like day one of the server when you killed Shan and took the crown, and you were like,
I completely forgot about that.
you took that crown, you came up to me and you were like, bow to me, and I'm like, I don't bow to anyone, and I'm not bowing to you right now,
Yeah.
like this is not justified, and I said that, and then like to have that, and then also on the day of the visit from King Ren or Martin telling me to bow to Ren, and I said I don't bow to anyone, and then that day turning and being the first person I bowed to in the entire series was you, of all people, the person like of that, and then saying like I would like to join the Red Kingdom. I don't know, I thought it was a really
Yeah.
sweet moment.
It was really, really lovely. I just think it's really
And then you
funny
made it
how,
awkward.
yeah. Like, I was just like, why the hell are you bowing down to me? You've never done that before in your life. Ew, what the hell?
You're like, ew, that's an ick.
Ew,
I
that's
was
gross,
like,
that's an
okay,
ick.
I won't do it again.
It was so wholesome for a second.
It was wholesome when it was in the greenhouse. When I did the bow then. But when I did it a second time, you were like, oh hell no.
Yeah, you just said that.
Oh my gosh,
It-
it's Chandra.
I know, I just saw. It was also more of an indication of just like she wanted to be seen as a friend rather than like any sort of power status, like any sort of monarch.
Yeah,
So that's what she was like, you stop that.
I think it was good.
So I don't think
It was
the
a
Red
good
Kingdom
moment.
characters really bowed down to her either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Which I liked
Well,
to BH. Because I wanted
Yeah,
my
it's like a
character's whole
respect
thing was
thing.
that she wanted to be more of like assisting the people, whether on the same level where she's just trying to help everyone and make sure that everybody go. I just threw myself over. Where everybody, you know, felt like they're heard and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's a sweet thing. It shows your
Yeah.
character as in the story. It's very
For
fun.
sure. Well, yes.
I think it's interesting because I remember somebody did an analysis of it all on the day one. I remember seeing this. I don't remember who it was, but there was an analysis for the Blue Kingdom. Remember that photo where it's like everyone bowing to Shan, like
Yeah.
day one? Somebody did an analysis of how crazy it was day one, looking at like the characters in the Blue Kingdom, because everyone bowed except 3 people
Yeah.
on that day. And the 3 people who didn't bow were one, me, because of my gripes with the Blue Kingdom and like I don't really bow to anyone,
Yeah.
right? Oh, I died. The second person was Scott, who just came into this kingdom and doesn't
Yeah.
really understand the customs or rules, so it makes sense. And the third person was Elle, who ran for Monarch and then lost it to Shan and was probably feeling a bit like upset that she
Yeah.
wasn't the first one. And it's kind of interesting looking at like the fact that people analyze that. Like I intentionally didn't bow, but I don't know if Scott and Elle did that intentionally or not. But the fact that people were able to break that down just from that, it was like, oh, that's so
I
cool. And the fact that
love
people can go
that.
back and see that.
I know.
Like there's oh.
People have been posting so many old clips and stuff, and that's what breaking me. Of like the first few days of Bannerfall starting out.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
It's there's I think the edit that really broke me was somebody played this song in this one edit where it was like my ending, like I know I played my whole ending cinematic,
Yeah.
but me saying like this isn't an end, but it's not a goodbye, it's a see you later, and then it played that song.
Is that the Conan
That
one?
broke me. I might have been.
That one was
Where it's like,
really
it's not the end of the story.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
died.
yeah. I think that was the Conan
Oh,
one.
that
was
hurt
really,
me.
really good. Oh my gosh,
Oh, that
stream
hurt
I did
me.
go back and watch the first stream. That's crazy, imagine. We just start like dissecting everyone's
Low-key.
interactions.
Okay, one thing I should mention, chat. Oh, they don't know this. Wait, I can say this.
What?
I think Katie said this. Originally, Katie's plan, like, or originally our plans for my
Oh
thing was
yeah.
I was originally going to like straight up betray the Blue Kingdom, like, and be evil.
Thank you
But
so
like
much for the
I
raid,
wasn't
JJ.
even
It
I
was
wasn't
really
sure
good.
how close our like I wasn't sure how close the kingdoms would be. I wasn't sure if they'd be like right next to each
Yeah.
other or be very like separate. So on day one, I was imagining like none of the Blue Kingdom would interact with the Red Kingdom, and like the way I get to interact was like being kidnapped and like convinced to join the Red Kingdom, and then like I betray and choose to like help. But I think with the way it went, it was so much better, like how it actually
Yeah.
went. But it's so funny to think that like because I expected that to be my first impression with Katie.
Barely spoke.
No, the entire first day I was intentionally avoiding Katie.
Yeah.
I was intentionally avoiding. So the full 6 hours of day one that I was on, I was intentionally just like ducking and weaving and avoiding because I wanted our first
Yeah.
interaction to be like her catching me sneaking into the Red Kingdom and like interrogating me.
So I
So
remember us being literally sad about it because it was just like, oh well, I didn't get to see you today. And then
yeah.
we were like, we didn't know if it was still happening or not because we couldn't find a way to make it work. So we were like, do we interact or not? Like, what happens here?
Yeah.
Like, what do we do? So like, literally, yeah, for as you said, for a good while, we were just keeping distance. We weren't really doing much.
And so if we were to analyze that, like we wouldn't analyze our own interactions, it would
It's
be like
so
our kingdom's
funny.
interactions.
Yes. I mean, I don't think we expected to have as much crossover with the kingdoms, at least. Which I think, honestly, some characters may not have. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if a lot of characters did. Like, I don't know if Sausage had much crossover with the Blue Kingdom, to be honest. I think some people contain themselves within their kingdoms more than other people. But our characters just somehow was really, really intertwined with both the kingdoms,
It was very cool.
which I really
Like
liked.
I would say Owen wasn't super, but then I remember like with him and Kitty.
Yeah.
And then this is the same thing with like Beck and Elle, and but like Shan, I feel like the late night group, it's the sleepover group,
Late
the
night
sleepover group.
Sleepover!
There was a lot of crossover because it's just no one else was awake ever at
Yeah.
that time. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
who
yeah.
else do you interact with?
And then by doing that, that
Um,
opened up the avenues for other characters to speak about characters more because of the fact that we've all been interacting and stuff and like,
Yeah.
talking about each other. I'm really, really happy about that. I really like that my character ended up working out that way, that I was able to speak to both sides. That was really, really nice. It was a good thing.
It
No
was
more
very sweet.
sleepovers with ice cream. Oh.
See, that's the thing, right? That ice cream night. I think
So
there were
fun.
three different nights where I bought everyone in the group ice cream. There were 3 different nights that I did that. And as much as it's like, oh, that's a lot of like money to spend on ice cream, like in that moment, it's like that's not gonna happen again, especially not in the same way.
Yeah.
And it's like to give people the excitement of that moment and that experience. Like, okay, this is actually a 4C lore moment. Whenever I was younger, like a kid, you know, like when you go to places and there's like, I don't know if you experience this, but there's like gumball machines or something and like toy machines or whatever, like when you go to things. I don't know if you have that in Europe. Like whenever I was a kid, I was like, why the heck would I get like candy? Why would I want food when I could get a toy and that toy will last forever. Like I'll forever have this toy, and like why would I get something temporary if it's like that? But as I've grown up, I've started to realize that temporary thing, it's about the memory of that.
Exactly.
And it's about the, like, yes, the toys are cool and like they have their memories that last, but like to give people that short moment of like getting people ice cream, like forever, the people a part of the sleepover group will remember that ice cream bit and be happy about that memory, and I think that's cute. It's just, sorry, I don't mean to make you sad.
That's really nice.
Just wanted to make it a good memory while, cause I was saying from the start of Bannerfall that it's like these are the good old days that we're gonna remember, and I wanted to make it memorable.
No.
Oh.
Hey, that's sweet.
I looked over at your screen and saw you sad, and I was like, oh, I didn't know.
No, that's pretty awesome. It is exactly that. It's nice to hold the memories of everything.
Yes. I'm a very memory. I'm like when I think of like what emotion I love, it's nostalgia. I freaking love nostalgia.
I freaking love nostalgia, me.
It's good. It means things were important.
Exactly.
Sad.
For sure.
I'm getting punched a lot. I'm scared.
Okay. Do better.
There's Ravagers.
Tell them to go away. They're bears. I'll never be able to not look at them and be like bears. I've got it so, locked into my brain now.
The bears are coming. I love how I didn't even get told to call them bears. I just saw that you and Cherry were calling them bears, and I'm like, this is the real.
I really I felt like it caught on. I felt like majority of people ended up calling them bears, which I thought was really funny.
I think it's clever. You just started a new narrative.
All because of the night song.
I love that the game just feels like one big like D&D session where like
for
Owen and
sure.
Appa are the dungeon masters, and like we can make anything a reality as long as it isn't like breaking like the overall rules of the of the story.
Yeah, as long as you weren't breaking rules, that's really rich going for me.
Okay, let's be real here. I got my punishment for that, and do you know how many rules I could have broken that I didn't? I was restraining myself, okay? I could have done so much more.
Yeah.
I could have, like, the amount of like, dude, before Bannerfall, I was prepping TNT cannons and like arrow guns and stuff, and like I wasn't gonna do that. There's like the amount of times I accidentally got an illegal item and got rid of it instead of keeping it because it didn't feel right to have those items.
Oh, I wish I could have moved that book from my ender chest.
Which book? You still can.
The
Oh,
the,
you still
contraband
can
one.
right now.
Yeah, but I don't think it will be on the
Wait.
map download. People can't see it because the map download's already
Oh,
out.
the map download's already. You know what I could do, Katie? I'm
What
pretty
do you
sure
do,
like
Fozzie?
I'm pretty sure your user data is saved in the world. So even though like you didn't put it anywhere, I wonder if there's a way that you could open your ender chest even after the fact. Like I wonder if like I could find a
Wouldn't
command
the
that
player
does
data be
that.
wiped?
No, the player data stays the same if they just took the world download and sent it. Yeah. I'll check. I'll see if there's a way to save it. If not, then take screenshots of every page and I can remake it. I'll check after the stream.
Yeah, that was really funny. That book was great.
Oh, the contraband. Dude, it got worse after too. I didn't add to the book. I should have. But
yeah, I mean, in fairness, I put it in my ender chest because I was like keeping some lore item stuff in there that I didn't want to get taken. So
Yeah.
that was gone because that one was special. It had the little percentage of stolen shards.
Do you want to log on and see and take the stuff out of your ender chest? Because I think the server's still open. I could check.
No.
No, you just you're calling it there. It's
Yeah.
the sad memories.
I think so, yeah. I've already logged off for the final time and prepared myself for like logging off for the final time and everything, so.
Very fair.
Yeah, Owen did try, it doesn't work. Oh, shucks.
Try to get the ender chest.
I think so. Oh, Owen tried when he logged on early and his chest was empty. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's empty then. Maybe the player data. Oh, it's wiped. Oh my god. I'm being hit.
How the heck do I get to this chicken? There we go. Nice, I got 5th. Dang,
Yeah.
if only we were 2 points down.
Oh, oh, poeth.
We should have waited. I still love, oh my god, I don't know if you knew this, but, or no, you did know this, but I don't think your chat knows this. In my Discord server, oh my god, I forgot the Discord raid when I had my chat attack your Discord.
Yeah. That was
Oh.
terrifying because I didn't know what was going on. I got no pre-warning or anything. Just opened my Discord. I was like, what the fuck? Why are pictures of my face being
That was
spammed?
so sweet. I thought that was so funny.
It was funny. It was
I still go in your Discord and just like
ruin my counting
Every-
channel, yeah.
man, I love that your counting channel has a limitation of like where it'll reset itself. It's quite
Makes
joyous.
it really fun.
Yes, because then you can be the one to ruin it every
Not
day.
with not with you and Nom in my Discord though. Nom, ruin.
Why'd you go quiet? Katie?
What's a bit?
Yeah? What's wrong?
I got it so high, and you ruined
Huh?
it.
What did I do?
I
I was
see
just
you
trying
in
to
my
count.
counting channel. You're a
Dang it,
rugged.
guys. Dang it, guys.
You're a
We
rugged
almost
and
had
you're
it.
evil. What do you mean you almost had it? You've been doing. Stop
We almost had
fumbling.
it.
This feels like the creaking all over again. Like, oh, guys. Oh, they found us.
Oh my gosh, I
they
got
found
it.
us. Oh my
God.
wait, I actually completely forgot about that. That actually might be one of my favorite memories ever.
Oh,
so
that
funny.
was. That might be
I-
one of the top moments of Bannerfall,
I
low-key.
don't think I've ever rage baited like that before in my life.
It was like, oh no, they found us.
They found
And then
us.
it's the fact that you didn't even realize
That
that
has
it
to
was
be one
like
of the funniest
that.
moments ever on the Bannerfall. It was really good.
Oh, like Owen did so many like amazing like silly bits like that with the Kree King.
Dude,
I don't know
with
if you
the
saw.
builder, I did. Sorry, no, you go first.
No, you go. Yeah,
go
with
first,
the
you go first.
builder.
No, you go Basically, we
first.
were getting the like gate being put in, and then he made a character of being a builder. And basically it was along the lines of like, oh, I'm gonna need gold for this gate, and I was just like, oh, well, I have gold. I don't know if I should give it to him. Like, I don't know if I should give him my gold. Like, is there anything else we can give him? And the next thing I know, my gold blocks disappear from my inventory,
There's
and
no way.
Owen's holding them in his hand, and I'm like, wait, no, and then he starts running away, and I'm like, wait, give me my gold back, and the next thing I know, he starts flying into the sun, and he runs away, and I don't get my gold back.
That's crazy.
And that was literally the day before the last day when Render Kingdom was in a dire situation because we had no gold. Was it Economic or Robbie too? Yeah.
I loved like Owen playing other characters and like
So
also
funny, I
Appo, like
love the little
both
bits
of
that they
them
both do.
jumping in.
Yeah.
But like, I know Owen when he was the Kree King one time, he came up to me while I was like acting all depressed and sad. And he came up and he placed down a cake with a candle on it to like cheer me up. And I was like, oh, this is so sweet. Like as the Kree King.
Yeah.
And May came in and it was like you gave him a cake and thought it was in a negative way.
Yeah.
And started just like just calling him evil and how much he hated and broke the cake so much so that the Kree King just put their head down and just walked away. And then I was like, May, they were doing that in a positive thing. And May was like, did I upset him? Did I upset the Kree King? And for like the entire day was feeling guilty for upsetting the Kree King. It was so sad.
Oh. Yeah, no, the Kree King did grow on me as much as I was being rage baited. I did quite like when he killed him.
Yeah.
It was very
They did a good job of making everyone a their moment and have a fun time. It was
For sure,
great.
yeah. Oh, I got told where Squirmy was today. My step found out where Squirmy went.
In the dungeon
No, apparently
or in the ocean?
he was found in the ocean.
Yeah. There was
Yeah.
actually 2 Squirmies, fun fact.
What?
There was one in the dungeon that Tubbo originally had, and it was staying in the dungeon like the whole time. And then there was another one in the ocean.
Oh, but my one
So there
was in the yeah, mine was in the
Yours was in the ocean. Yes.
Gotcha. No, yeah, I was so upset. Because I literally explored the ocean too. Ugh, poo it.
What? Oh,
Ugh,
poo
poo
it.
it. Oh, poo it. Whatever shall we do it?
Oh no, we have no more Bannerfall.
Oh, oh, I just completely,
I did the same.
we just took a leap of faith. There you go.
Oh, poo it.
Oh, poo it.
Surely, if we ever do like a silly what's it called? The beach episode, like we'll make
think?
jokes about it, or surely we'll speak in Bannerfall.
Yes, I like this. Let's be the Bannerfall.
Yes.
Yes, very good.
Every time I hear it, I think of Shan going yes, like in the most like high pitched
love
voice.
Shan. I love
Oh.
Shan so very much.
Oh.
Right. I think this is gonna be my last game. I think that's it. I think that's
Oh.
me done once this game's
All
finished.
good. I'm glad you had a wonderful time MCCI.
Dude, it was a wonderful, joyous occasion, and I loved it, and I loved yapping. It was fun.
Yes, I love yapping about Bannerful stuff.
Oh,
If you
what
ever
not
want to do it
yapping,
again, let me know.
Woogie! Oh my gosh! Hi, Woogie. No ways.
Woogie
I'm literally
eggs.
leaving. This is really awkward, actually. Yeah. So now that Woogie's joined the stream, I'm ending. I actually didn't want to talk to him at all. Right.
Makes sense.
It makes sense. That's crazy. Right.
Wow. Hi, Woogie
That's crazy.
eggs.
Right. I'm gonna. Do I mute? I'll mute. Unless
Goodbye,
actually, do you want to say
Katie.
bye? Do you want to say bye to my chat with me? Do you want
Goodbye,
to choose
Katie,
who to
goodbye.
raid?
I get to choose?
Yeah, you can choose. Choose who we raid.
You're putting that pressure on me?
Yep, I'm putting that pressure on you. Who we raiding?
Honestly,
Pussy
I'd
choice.
say you, like, there's a few people I was thinking, but
Mhm.
I'm now thinking about it. Cam is doing MCCI, I think, as well. So you should
Very
do Cam
good.
Bam.
Let's raid Cam. Okay.
Yes.
Bam. 0, 10. Right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do like MCCIB. We should do it more often, I think. That was really, really fun. I liked yapping, and we did podcast MCCI.
Yes.
I think this is a really good idea. Thank you guys for popping in. I appreciate you. Go and be so lovely to Cam. Go be your lovely selves.